Well, that's just prime.
Epic.
Hi. I don't know why OBS disconnected like right at the beginning of stream, so I'm scared. Hi. Somebody hit something stupid so I know it still works. Come on, chat. You have several thousand... We'll scale that back down to... You have at least 50 buttons you can hit. One, no one can hit because it's a billion channel points. None of you are ever getting a billion channel points. So you have at least 49 buttons. No, Shy Guy hit the first. You have at least 48 buttons. There, you have at least 48 buttons you can hit. Bull. Well, hi, everyone. Hi. Good evening. Hello. Happy... happy Tuesday into Wednesday. Whoa. Well, hello. Hi, Shy Guy. Congrats on first. Welcome in. Hello, Scrotus. Welcome in. Hello, Chef. Welcome in. Hello, Leah. Welcome in.
Hello, wifey.
Whoa. Glail, welcome in. Thank you for 26 months of resubscribble. Thank you for your primer. Very based gamer. Hi, Asian. Welcome in. Hello, Benny. Welcome in. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize you were streaming. What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't realize I was streaming? You came in only to throw something at me? Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Whoa. Don't look at Discord. I'm looking at Discord now. Whoa. He's got a... Is that totally not the Avatar, the live action movie? That's totally not out? Otherwise, I have no idea. Oh, well. All I know is that the image of... Oh, good night, Glow. The image of Toph that I've been seeing around on Twitter feels like it should have been what was in the movie. Otherwise, me no care. Me no care. Me no care. Ooh. Hi, David. Hi, David. Avatar was one series. And it ended. Was it like 3-season run? Yeah. The campfire screenshot? No, just Toph with the gigantic bust. Just with the huge rack. That's the only thing I cared about. And then I got told that was an edit, and I'm like, well, this has soured my entire feel of the movie. Oh, that's real. Too many people have told me that it's fake, and now at this point I don't care anyway, because it's more Korra leaning than it is original. So me no care. Me no care. Hydroconic. Whoa.
Konnichiwa.
Whoa.
Snorlax. Pato san.
We have a handful of things. Wait, no, it isn't. It's fucking Korra is still a thing. What? No, Asian. I mean, the writing is more leaning towards how Korra's writing was, as opposed to the original series. Either way, I just don't really care, because I only cared about the original Avatar series, and then I'm at the giant tits. Yeah, but Asian, my main factoid is I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm happy other people are enjoying it. I'm happy other people get it, but me just don't care. Me no care. Because all it boils down to is just another fight about something else that I don't care about online. Me no care. Me no care. Like I said, the only thing I've seen of it so far is that one screenshot of Toph with the gigantic tits, and then everyone told me that it's edited and that it's fake, and then I lost all interest. Now you're telling me that it's not, and I still don't care because it boils down to just a bunch of people squabbling about a children's cartoon online. Me no care. Me no care. But yeah, Chef's got the right attitude. Awooga. Awooga. I just want cool fight scenes with beautiful animation and soulful music. Well, then go watch something Chinese, buddy, because you're not getting that out of an American product. Get the fuck out of here with that goddamn nonsense. You want something good and soulful? You go to another fucking place. I hate communism. Guess what, buddy? You're already a part of it. You're already a part of it. You just don't know it yet. The slow, perpetual grind towards it continues. Fill my belly full of chicken wings today. Ooh, true and real. Hi, look at the Twitch mean. Welcome in. I'm not taking my sneakers off because I am sneakers own tool. I don't care about booba. I like boys. Well, personally, I'm an ass man regardless. I care not for one way or another. That's why I am pansexual. I'm in the kitchen. I'm banging on the cookery. They made Zuko bi. Just because a man compliments another man doesn't mean that he wants to fuck another man. Who that? Yeah, exactly. Avatar. I like small boobs. Everyone's opinions are completely understandable. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This guy loves cookware. Goddamn. Yeah. Yeah. Preferably, I want a really nice stainless steel frying pan, and I want a wok. But to have a good wok means that I have a gas range stove, and if that happens, the likelihood of the explosion happening goes up and up, and I'm too paranoid for that. Whoa. Yeah, I'm by. All by myself. All by myself. Here stroking off. All by myself. Whoa. But always has gas. I'm not quick on it.
Gas.
Yeah, there it is. Beef stroganoff. But what do I know? I only like the letter A and sometimes Demi Lovato. Fair. Hi, Tasty. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Asian. I chocked full my stream deck full of funny buttons now, so at any point I can do this.
Think your dad hit you? Jesus, get ready for this.
I think Shady yesterday took a clip of that too. I noticed a clip was made, but I was post stream. I was just too fucking tired because guess what, chat? After it being really cold here for multiple months, all of a sudden it just got really fucking warm. And the second that hit, I got a head cold. So all day I've been in bed with a head cold because it's too fucking warm. Where's the Matt and Liam are no longer friends button? I'm never using that woolly image or that video in any context for anything. Asian, I remember waking up and like looking at my brothers, looking at my physical flesh and blood brothers and going, the channel's dead. And they're like, what? And I'm like, the channel's dead. Woolly's sad on the internet. Does Canada produce much porn? I have to assume so. I have to assume everywhere produces a lot of porn. Just whether it's circulated or not is, yeah, who knows? Hello, wifey! I still have a hard time accepting it. No, I accepted it because I don't expect everything to last forever. You have to at some point understand that your garden will be cared for and maintained, but seasons will change. Flowers will wilt and die. It's the time that you got to appreciate the nice moments and the smells. For some of you, especially the smells. Quit getting under my armpit. Ugh, ugh. But regardless, I'm just happy that those bastard sons of bitches that I refer to as my gay uncles, even though there's only a small gap of age, really boils down to, cool. I got introduced to so many stupid fucking things because of them, and I blame my utter obsession with JoJo because of those fuckers. Cut to Wooly dancing to Part 4's intro. I still had for the longest time morning radio as my alarm. And then forever, literally forever, since I've had the ability to put custom ringtones, my ringtone on my phone for when my mom calls me. Can I find that? Can I find that? Oh, how do I set that again? Is it through this program that I never fucking use? No, I'm not paying money for this. What do you mean? What do you mean? All I tried to do was open a program and now it's screaming at me. Sound and vibration. Here we go, ringtone. Are you kidding me? My phone locked up. My phone locked up. All I tried to do was turn my... I use such an old phone that it doesn't want to use the program I use for custom ringtones anymore. Here we go.
Phone is ringing! Check to see if it's the devil!
There we go. Yeah, every time my mom calls me, I hear Pat screaming that. One more time if you didn't hear it clearly.
Your phone is ringing! Check to see if it's the devil!
It's the devil's pit! Kids love that shit. They're down with the devil. Your fucking kids are down with the devil. Yeah, I miss the best friends. It's okay. It's okay. They're all individually doing their own things, and then Liam lives in Japan. I like them because there were some of the only Let's Play wrestling fans. I still remember it was like the second year of them being a thing, and I was telling my brothers, these fuckers are Canadian. They're like, no, they're not. Shut the fuck up. And then that one video of Matt and Pat hanging out at the park, and then they start really hardcore going into French, and I'm like, they're fucking from Quebec. They're fucking, and they're like, no, they're not. Shut the fuck up. And then it came out, and I was like, ha 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 ha. I fucking called it. And I did my little prospector dance, which at the time I didn't know was basically default Fortnite dance. Hey, but I'm going to a punk show tomorrow. Do you want to come? No, I'm old. Besides, concerts are expensive. But have fun. Thursday, I have to be present and awake the entire day because they're sending a plumber to fix a leak under my sink. And they gave me the time slot of 1 a.m. or sorry, that'd be insane. 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. or 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. And I went, oh fuck, I just don't get a Thursday now. So I don't know tomorrow if I stream up until about 7-8 o'clock and then just call it hard quit from there and then stay up all day, or what. We'll play it by ear like always. It's free, then I definitely don't want to go. Free punk shows mean that the bands suck. Someone's gonna get stabbed. Drugs will be bad. What did your sink do? They did a very poor job initially setting up the plumbing. So there's just been a constant leak apparently that I've never looked at or checked or cared for. Because this place charges me 3 times what it's worth a month. So what do I care if the floorboards underneath rot? That's not my problem. Also, Bob, LAD, Infinite Wealth just said, I'd take a bullet for a bud any day. Yeah, are you going to meet the girl at the rock show? I'll never forget you. Because she gave him herpes. All right. I have a handful of things. Do you guys want the good news, the bad news, or the silly? Guess what? You get no control over here because I have the funny buttons. My old apartment has a leak, and it took the cheap people they hired 11 hours to fix it and 3 trips to the Home Depot. Silly? Okay. Is that Chrome? Yeah, that's Chrome. Okay. I have never seen a man get utterly destroyed in the stupid thing that he tries to do. Hi, Rin. Welcome in. And hi, Shitty. It's over, bud. I have all 7 blorbs. You have all 7. Oh my god, all 7 chaos blorbs. He went down to Australia and thought he could be more confident and better than the Australians.
You could mog someone, and you could height mog them. You could be taller. So it typically means like outshining someone in some.
So this only gets funny the second that you see the reporter. The second that you see the reporter, it is the funniest fucking thing in the universe.
Regard.
Are you mugging me right now?
He literally looks like a little kid. I know he's like 20 something, but in this scenario, he literally looks like a little fucking kid compared to like his dad. And he's trying to tell his dad how he's like the cool guy. And his dad's just like, sure, champ. Yeah. Everybody loves you at high school. You're the strongest and coolest. Also, hi Beanies. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for 7 FOMO streak. Whoa. Oh, I've been laughing about this for like the past 40 minutes before stream, just dying over it.
Well, in what metric?
Oh, but what way? Any way, how are you mogging me?
Status mogging.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, like I might be status mogging you, maybe. I don't know.
I might be status mogging you. You know, maybe my status is higher. But just the glee of this fucking dingus, this fucking twat. Oh, Asian, thank you for the 40 FOMO streak. Goddamn. Oh, fucking Aquarium yesterday, fucking rolling up and being like, "Bam! Here's my 150 watch streak on the table. Look at how girthy it is," and everyone just going, "Yeah." Yeah, no, no, you win. Whoa. But this is the funniest shit. This is the
So
funniest shit.
like potentially, you could mog.
So, what I have to assume was either the fall. Like, I don't know when this 60 Minutes interview in Australia took place, but he's in the ICU. I'm not going to show the video of him on stream at the club, just fucking like having the overdose happen, because I want to be very clear. I don't make fun or light of anyone overdosing. I don't think drug abuse at any level is fun. But like, this kid was literally destroying his life so he could do the Patrick Bateman. He got mogged so hard he got sent to the ICU. Yeah. Charlie is training in Canada. Rip Charlie, he smelled his last friend. Coach, yeah, he died at Coachella. And then last but not least, to lighten the mood, Minecraft 2 is titled the Minecraft sequel. And there's a non-zero chance it's going to land on Mari's birthday, July 8th. So that's going to be funny. Is it 6th or is it the 8th? I forget. Minecraft 2. Minecraft 2. And again, I want to point out that they're gonna have Matt Berry in it. He's probably gonna have a stronger role, and there's a non-zero chance that Matt Berry plays Steve's brother, Brian, and we get the funniest fucking thing in the known universe. If they actually, instead of giving everyone the Ender Dragon or anything that is core relevant to the movie, and instead they just go, boom, here you go. He was a hero. His name was Brian, and he was my brother. Did the first one have enough story to have a second one? Does it matter? Does it matter? The first one story is irrelevant. It was just a bunch of scenes so we could have Jack Black and Jason Momoa. That's about it. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if no one outside of Jason Momoa shows back up for the sequel, and it is the same. Also, that lava chicken scene with Jack Black was one take. He did that in one take, and they just went, cool, we're done. That's how it was. We got it, let's go. My beard kind of looks like his. Nice. Brother Mario couldn't even go 2 movies without going to space. Nothing matters. Yeah, but those 2 Mario movies, like, unironically referenced every Mario thing. If the next Mario movie has them playing tennis or, like, soccer, they might have literally referenced every video game in the span of 3 movies. I'm not even kidding. Like, kart racing was in the first one. They did an entire fucking reference to, like, how the Mario levels and stages in like Mario 3 happen. Like, so many in-universe stuff and video game reference happens in those 2 movies that you could sit there and just point out all of them. That, yeah, I think we're good. Did they have anything from Mario 2? I have to assume that there was a reference to the door at one point. Oh, he just needs Cappy now? Does he? We got the T-Rex. That's reference. Hi, Jazza. Jazza, you just got here. Shut the fuck up, you stupid, attention-seeking knife ear. God, I'm gonna throw you in the sea. But yeah. I wonder if he's gonna just say lapis lupus like he wanted to so bad in the first one. Remember. He found out what Jack Black found out lapis lupus from the game, and he begged them to put that in the movie just so he could say lapis lupus. So you know in the sequel, you know he's gonna say it at least twice. I'm gonna fraught your ears with my ears. Jazza, that's gay. People are gonna look at that and they're gonna see that word and they're gonna be like, "You ears." 2 of them, 4 of them even. Lapis lupus, lapis lazuli. I don't fucking play goddamn Minecraft. I'm on the same side as Joel with Minecraft, and everyone's screaming at me. The temptation. If I was a smart elf, Even though I lied playing God Hand and said I was the smartest of elves, I would have taken that goddamn Minecraft sponsorship. I would have grabbed that the second I seen it. Just so I could have been in the Minecraft category and then played fucking sex in Minecraft. I'm having sex. Oh, David, you have to look up Varg Skeletor, aka Joel from Vinesoft, and you have to look up sex in Minecraft. There's an entire album he made because everyone was, well, there's a loud group of individuals begging him to play Minecraft. So instead, he made an entire album of shitposts like he normally does. And then he put himself in the Minecraft category. And then he just sat there and played it. There was like 4,000 people listening to that album. I was in the chat when my old name was Snorlax Bud. And that was at one point, because chat is an organic, ever-growing thing, that's what people were posting. So that's that one holdover from that magical fucking stream. It's been a while. You know what? It's been a while. He's a funny guy, see? There's his new album, Faster Than Sex. Another album made out of spite. Remember, spite will drive you. Spite will bring you where you need to go. You just need to lock in and harness it. Also, I always hate... Whoa, caps. I always hate typing sex in Minecraft because you get stuff like this down there that you can't see, but you can see
I hate him!
Enough.
I hate him, Butt! Shut up!
That's right,
Shut up!
Does this have the chat? I forget if this has the chat. Yeah, it has the chat, so you get to see me at some point in this.
Minecraft stream, but I...
Yeah. This was 34 minutes. There I am! There he is! With my wigglies and meets headbang. Green black asshole tight like paradise. Whoa, high scrolls, high scrolls.
スノルラックス、パット
Now
3。
to play the one that everybody loves. The Boomer Rock. Did it still have this shit turned down? It still has this shit turned down. What the fuck? No wonder this is so quiet. Oh, there it was. There it was. Yes, but theoretically, how can one have sex in Minecraft? It makes most sense for it to be multiplayer mode. However, we should be able to hear the shrieking shouting of other player as they engage in insane murderfuck intercourse. But that's not the case. It couldn't possibly be the creeper he mentioned so much, because if so, he would be exploded and dead. I assume it has to be the grandma. It makes sense. She wouldn't be able to talk because she is dying. Hey Hop City, welcome in. Saw your title, you good? Yes, I'm making light of Clavicular. Cause Lamau. But yes, if you type Minecraft into chat, then yeah. You understand. We found the lore. We have the connection now. It is clicking. Yeah, no, that is a good emote combo. Again, all emotes should at some level be able to combo with something else. There should be the ability to string emotes. Just unlock your inner fighter. Get that combo string. Oh, since you had elf ears, I was like, oh shit. Oh. Alright, back to the music. Soon he's gonna tell you where he's having it. Yeah, right there. Ooh, I'm having sex in Minecraft! If you know what I mean. Also, I had no idea you're a mod freak. Mod for who? I don't mod for Cavicular. That would be insane. Oh yeah, many unfortunate souls have to deal with me. Oh, I'm having sex.
Timmy, Grandma's in the hospital. Oh my God.
Having sex in Minecraft. Yeah, this is one of the funniest fucking things. I don't know why Joel keeps making these funny fucking albums besides spite. One would be mad and like maybe write a song, but he sits here for hours on it. Yes, this is my cameo, Shivark Skeletor. I'm having sex in Minecraft. And then the whole album is literally just, Timmy, please stop. Grandma's dying. You have to deal with the consequences. Funniest part is it doesn't sound bad. No. Like unironically, he did make a banger album, which is why for a little bit of time this was like played at least once every 5 streams.
Can you please take your son away from the room?
And I think Timmy is to
He's
blame.
obviously not fit for this kind of situation.
Better than
Please take care of your
TNT.
son.
It's a level of spite one could only hope to emulate. Yeah, unironically. I got a fucking mousepad signed by Vinny, Mike, who motorboarded it, and Imakumi, only to learn today the mousepad is worth 250. Well, now it's even worth more. Shut up, Grandma! I'm having sex on the Minecraft bed! Chat, who dares me to put this album on at work for my last day? I unironically, Rin, think depending on where you work, you should probably put on Faster Than Sex. We're having sex in my... The glue is peeling? Oh no. Grandma is dead. But yeah, like, I think everyone should give, where is it? Euro Beat Meat. It's a hotel. I have control of Office Alexa. That's fucking evil. But have you ever dressed up like a schoolboy? No? Someone gonna Angus Young me? Someone gonna throw a shitty guitar at me and put me in a British schoolboy outfit and say, dance with your little shorts. Come on, fairy, dance with your little shorts. I'm unfortunately feeding someone's fetish right now with my statements, and I should stop. Also, Shady, use the capital I for imagine. You gotta use the right name. I have a new car from Italy. In fact, I can put it on when I'm not at work. I could do it right now. That is actually evil, but they could definitely confirm who did it. I assume, maybe. Wait, no one understands tech. The other year, I was hoping to get Hina's signature, but she was chilling with Hector and Ubu. But they saw me. They saw you from afar, and they shot you. Whoa. Yeah, so Vinny does his grunge voice that he never does in this song, which is why a lot of people enjoy it. Also, I forget which major manufacturer is Sue Happy, but one of them is Sue Happy. So, and I seen somewhere Joel was in someone's chat going, fuck it, this would be the funniest thing ever. They'll have to play the songs in court. So we might get another Afro Man. I had a few pics from before COVID of Jabroni Mac and the fan crew from the hotel. Oh, nice. Brother, I had to turn off casting from phones to their TVs for them because people kept casting loud YouTube videos to the TV we use for cameras. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, because can't be beat. Yeah. Good album. Can't wait for more Scythe Lord though.
Domain expansion.
Well, hi Doomsday. Hi Doomsday.
Leaving Italy for America. Leaves on Goodyear radial tires because Mr. Ferrari wants it that way.
Mr. Ferrari wants it that way. Yeah, this whole album's silly because, like, it's a concept album with an actual storyline of this guy named Carlito who figures out that banging his car in his garage is way better than banging his wife, so he divorces his wife. And then he finds out through lineage that he's the descendant of Carl Benz, the guy who invented the car. There he is. You're on me. You're on me. Yeah, apparently Vinny was like all apologetic. He's like, I haven't done this vocal style in so long. Joel's like, I don't care, man. We're doing this for a fucking meme.
From a land of cheese. Macaroni gravy is my meal. The language that you're up, I got a fucking deal.
Hi, Athos. Welcome in. Did you finish keyboard chores before midnight stream? Right. I make no cookies. I sweep no floor. I ate half a pound of wings though, and they were delicious. Well, hi, Athos. No, I had a head cold all day, so I've been enjoying bed. Vinny is someone who can do the best he can. Yeah. Vinny's got a great vocal style. I just also wish, like Joel, that he did more shit like Blood Bagel. Then again, he literally went into that with like a terrible cold, so I don't think we'll ever get that level of phlegm back. Actually, the red night person pisses me off because I put on rain sounds on low volume before I leave. Just low enough she can't figure out what it is. Oh, that's really funny. Gotta cash in on that sleep debt. You gotta sleep. Whoa. Another common abandoned live concert near the We went into Blood Bagel basically saying it would be a one-off, unfortunately. And like Joel and many other people, we still are like, yeah, we know you only intended it to be a one-off, but like, do it again. Do it again. but what if do it again? Bull. Alright, I have a bunch of shit. But I'm gonna start out with the thing that I want first. Whoa. What kind of wings did I eat? Barbecue, whiskey barbecues is very nice. Medium spice. And very sweet. Whoa. No, you stop. Quit fucking playing shit before I'm ready. I have to switch browsers and everything. Alright. Chat, Godzuki time. Godzuki time. His first look
If their operation fails,
at Godzilla -0.
maybe we'll finally get to use it.
Abort third drop. Repeat. Abort third drop.
I also hope this one is in black and white. Oh, he's going to New York! Okay, I'm gonna say it now. If Godzilla takes down the Twin Towers, in like were the Twin Towers up in the 1950s? If Godzilla takes down the Twin Towers. Oh no, damn it. Just imagine Godzilla taking out the Twin Towers would feed generations. I think that would heal. That would heal so many people. They were made in the 70s? Okay, so we just need Godzilla -4. Oh my god. Either way, hey, cool. We're gonna right the wrongs of the Matthew Broderick Godzilla by having him show up in the 50s and just fucking take out everything. Oh. Well, the Redbox has got that game that's the Flesh and basically Videodrome. Look how the last Godzilla in America movie was ass, but I loved it. There are bits of that movie you can enjoy, but overall, it was more monster movie and less Godzilla. Okay, so I checked out the old Redbox album and it reminded me of the telephone that used to be my ringtone, so it gave me fight or flight. 1973 is when they got done. Okay, so 1975, Godzilla attacks New York again. And he laser beams one and it falls into the other. They could do it. They could do it. I think that would be the funniest fucking thing ever. Please, Japanese company producing Godzilla movies. Please. Whoa. Either way, I'm excited for this one. That'll be the King Kong sequel. No, I don't think they've set I don't think Japan's doing any King Kong stuff. They keep getting mad because, you know, they took Donkey Kong. They should have him crush Trump's dead. Take out Trump Tower, at least. One or the other. Anywho, what else do I have? What's this one? Hold on. Outside of my better judgment, I didn't label this link. I normally do that. Ah, yes. I seen this based strictly off of the Ordinary Sausage thumbnail and went, what the fuck is this?
I know we've been doing a lot of boiling things and other things videos, but my neighbor stopped by the other day and they dropped by some unpasteurized milk and said, do something with that. And I said,
No, don't do anything with unpasteurized milk.
Glad to have you back, Kroger. So thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, Lulu. And this is my first time being around.
Oh, well, he's boiling it. Okay, he's boiling it.
Feels illegal. They absolutely know about my IBS. It's forming skin. Okay, rub-a-dub-dub, it's milk staking time. Wow, not a drop spilled. Where's my medal for that? And so we'll just let that go for 12 minutes? All right, I'm glad we get to keep some of that milk skin on there. Give it a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Look at it go. All right, I don't think that's gonna sear any better than that. Let's open it up and see how we did. And it looks like a medium well. We should see
yeah,
if
it's
Evelyn
medium
and Lulu
well.
actually watch the show, or just say they do. So Evelyn, Lulu, here's your invitation to come on the show. We'll go to Zhongbu and we'll find some sort of underwater sea monster that I didn't know existed, and we'll sausage it. Okay, here we go. The milk has given it like a luxuriousness, almost like a creamy taste. Not quite butter. It's almost like a proto-butter taste to it. So I'm gonna have to give this steak here a 4 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
He has nothing left. Does he still have a wife? Has his wife left him yet? I'm not trying to be mean, it's just... Whoa.
Oh, wow!
So Benny, what the hell
That
is
is
this?
relatable!
This is me? What is that? What is this for you to... No, hi. Oh. Huh? I had to automatically sign into my YouTube account. What the fuck is this?
Hi. No.
So if I remove shorts again from this and turn it back into a watch, will it turn into that video?
Hi.
Huh, weird.
No.
No.
Hi. Oh, No,
Oh.
hi. No hi. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. No. Bye.
Bye. Freaky, yeah. But if you live with your brother for too long, will the state common law marry you all? No, this isn't British. British has the whole you can marry your cousin and other weird stuff like that. Buh. Yeah, freaky. If I had a tongue, I'd do the freaky. Also, one thing reminds me. Hold on. Because I haven't seen anybody do it in a bit. Did I turn stuff off and forget to turn them back on? No. No, I haven't. Okay. No, we can all watch The Whitest Kids You Know, because then I'll just get flagged with copyright for the entire stream. Instead, this is the first time I'm gonna watch Super Mega in years now. Primarily because of the shit that, transpired, and if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Don't worry about it. I'm not digging up old shit. But, man, their entire thing about making fun of the Dr. Disrespect clone, who now is a farting peanut, that shit's been the funniest stuff. So we'll watch this. Hey, quit playing with that. I've been meaning to put like a zipper sound effect on this, but because it's so quick and I can't.
Yeah, 6-7.
Whoa. But I should figure that out. Whoa.
Yeah, 6-7.
Ugh, slightly warm cola. Whoa. Okay, TLDR. Do you know who the faithful sheriff is? Do you know who the guy who's the peanut clone? The guy with the cowboy hat and the Bible to his belt, who's a little burnt peanut clone. All right. So that guy, the faithful sheriff, used to be a guy called Dr. Witnesser, who was a DSP clone. So same guy. He just continues to grift religiously and prey on kids while imitating whoever he views to be the top guy at the time when it comes to streaming. So he used to just be Dr. Disrespect Jr., and now he's just another shell of a man trying to emulate someone else. Well, he's not begging for money. He's more just going into Fortnite, finding like the youngest kid he can, and then screaming, "Do you know God? You will die if you don't." And then, you know, just kind of repeating that every bit, and then trying really hard to clip farm. Gay. I want him to be a Germa clone. Imagine Germa, but he farts.
Yes.
Yeah. I saw the Papa Meat bit. Yeah, so yeah, you can, yeah, you got enough of the information based off that. So Super Mega's been fucking with him for a while. Buh. Does German not fart? Not loud enough.
Time when everyone and their mother knew my name.
Gamer. For God.
The gamer for God.
I'm the gamer.
I was a disciple of the digital age, bringing the gospel to gamers, spreading the word of a so-called loving God. And for my efforts, I was rewarded.
Refresh and watch
followers,
this.
Influence,
Ad goes away.
but most
It's scaring me.
importantly,
Oh no.
What I cherished above all, a yearly press pass to E3, the most epic and exclusive gaming convention in modern history. Everything was peaches and cream, or so I foolishly thought. Without warning, the
Okay,
Lord
training might
cast a
be
plague
lurking. Okay,
upon the
enjoy
earth,
training.
canceling E3 forever. I didn't take it well.
Whoa, dude,
All my years
don't
of
beat up
dedication and
Jesus
service
just because E3
clearly
got
weren't
canceled.
enough for him. From that day on, I vowed to make God regret ever crossing me.
The dude, yeah, Super Mega's two guys who are
Thing
funny
is,
comedians.
I should have known God wouldn't go down without a fight.
Not great people,
His
but who
curses
is?
upon me only grew in number, smiting me left and right.
And now, whoa, he's taking the background of fucking Angry Joe. No, I respect Chad and Max. I wouldn't call these two American cold ones.
Now, I sit alone.
I'm not saying Chad and Max
Me and my
did
brother
have
Noodles
done
advice.
great things, but you know.
It's
I
funny
know
when
some
a
of the
man
evil these two
recollects,
did.
Because I don't remember being born.
American
I don't recall
implies
what I got
disrespect.
for my
Fair enough,
first
fair
Christmas,
enough.
And I don't know when I went on my first outdoor picnic.
Oh no, the
I
DMCA
do
was fake
remember
too.
The first time I heard the funniest voice in the wide
It had to have
world.
been. That had to have been.
A peanut?
Oh, peanut?
Talking? Am I smoking crack? I couldn't believe it. After living in the shadow of my past for years, this little nut sparked within me what had long lain dormant.
6-7. Oh, it should have ended on 6-7.
True, pure happiness. And from that moment on, I was eating nothing but the burnt peanut for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All day, every day. I mean, could you blame me? All the earthly possessions that I so coveted, he had. Buttloads of fans, respect from his peers.
What about
and a bright sense
YMCA?
of
It's
humor
fun to
so
stay.
witty, it could take the great Carlos Mencia's breath away.
I don't want to pause on that face. Oh my god. All right, boys. Referencing Carlos Mencia in this way was the funniest bit. I think this joke. I think this entire video, the funniest joke is going to be the Carlos Mencia bit for me.
I had finally found the will to live again, all thanks to the burnt peanut.
Drink water, eat butter.
Of course, like all good things, it couldn't last.
No, Carlos Mencia is known for ripping off a bunch of comedians.
A tragic scene at an Arizona gun show. Beloved Twitch streamer The Burnt Peanut is dead after accidentally
Oh my god, finally!
loaded 12-gauge shotgun as he was looking down the barrel to inspect it.
It's out of ammunition.
The loud gunshot sparked an immediate chain reaction as the remaining attendees opened fire on one another, each believing to be the hero in an active shooter situation. Our thoughts and prayers go out to those involved.
Yeah, wreck your room again. Rip the burnt peanut.
Tragedy for me to see. The stream is over.
Come in the shorts. It's. Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh, it's giving Chibi Singh's Awada's funeral.
Been cut short. The legacy he left will still resonate with us for generations. And even though he was never with us when he spoke, it was clear that he was speaking not only to us, but directly to our hearts.
I'm gonna ask you to be quiet.
I'm gonna sing a song from Earthbound called I Believe in You.
Has anyone made a VTuber that is a normal VTuber but with real eyes and mouth yet? It seems like a good bit. I remember people had that in the past as just like a one-off bit, but I don't think anyone's like stuck with the whole giant anime eyes, but it's real eyes. This motherfucker rated me before. Why must you remind me of this? Because I am the elf of misery. come to sit on your shoulder, nibble on your ear a little bit, and tell you terrible things of either predictions of future or haunting desired scars, or haunting scars of the past that you hope not to relive, which is my desire, is to torment you. I was playing Kirby 64 back in like 2015. You should have been so happy. You should have asked him if he sang to Owada today. Wait, no, this happened. When did this happen again? 10 years ago. Yeah, no, this would have been around then. Next karaoke stream, you're singing this. Thank God I don't do karaoke anymore. If you don't share some pain, why?
From my sad, pathetic life, I was once again reminded of.
Do elf ears make you hear sounds differently? No, I just get to catch them more because it's more of a wider, longer area to scoop them up and put them into the hole. Because way before he was known as a lolcow, he was come on, he was always kind of a lolcow.
Like Caitlyn Jenner's Cadillac.
Oh, there you go. See,
towards the rear end of a white Lexus, it hit me.
I think anyone brought into your life for any reason is like a net positive. You just have to find what the purpose was, and Chibi rating you was the purpose of finding that other individual. So there you go. There you go. Optimism. Make the best of every situation, or collect enough spite to then fuel the fire to make something else. You have one or the other, 6 or 7. I also realized Chippy was trash nowadays. Yeah, she's not that hard. It's not that hard to look at him and just go, oof.
If I wanted to be back on
he was
top
committed
like
to
the
the
good
bit.
old
That's
days,
true.
I
Man turned himself into a Muppet.
No, I had to be a peanut.
This is why when I get rated, I make it my goal to fuck one of their chatters. Assert dominance.
Welcome everyone to my first stream as the Epic Peanut.
The Epic Peanut.
This is gonna be good.
I hate the mustache on it so much. I know it's just his. But I hate the mustache on it so much. He looks like any second now it's gonna cut this whole thing, shrink it down into the corner, and just be like, this man known as the Epic Peanut turns out to be a mass serial pedophile. Just terrible things. And it's all because of that mustache and the fact that it lacks the center bit.
It was shockingly easy. Hell,
you think about how VeggieTales is one of the first dominoes in this happening?
Silly peanut, my existence as a
Je suis un ananas.
The following program is a presentation of the Provincial Educational Media Center.
If you want to know, everybody who doesn't have to see this is blocked by ads, good. The rest of you, you have to be French educated.
Alors, 5 secondes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Commençons. C'est l'heure.
Sing along, kids. Who mocked you, bud? Was it 60 Minutes journalist? Yeah, man. Could you imagine going to Australia of all places and being like, I'm more handsome than you, the people who worship the sun? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. But hi, Fridge, welcome in. Yeah, if anyone wants to say what was the first talking fucking vegetable that you can think of, it's this fucking French pineapple.
C'est vrai, tu es un ananas.
Oui, c'est vrai. Je suis un ananas.
This little bastard I had to watch all throughout grade school.
Et tu parles? Ce n'est pas possible.
French education is an oxymoron, bud.
Oui, c'est possible.
And yet,
Non, ce n'est pas possible.
Here I am.
Oui, c'est possible. Bien sûr.
This was handed around in mostly Canadian education systems.
Parce que
Because we're forced to
Parce que les
learn.
ananas ne parlent pas.
Because of one fucking province. Oh, he's Canadian. Yay.
Non.
Let me get him out again.
Oui.
Je suis un ananas. Get to the fucking theme. Get to the theme. You want to adopt me for healthcare? Hospital, I'm going to be honest with you. Healthcare is free here. It doesn't mean it's quick.
Bienvenue à Télé Français.
Do you need to see somebody important? 6 months minimum wait. There it is. Allô. Salut. Well, we can trade because I'm learning to get the fuck out of the country. I'm trying to get the fuck out of the country anyway. Fantastique. Whoa. Are we almost done out of the ads? 30 more seconds. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. Moving to the Cayman Islands with all his VTuber wealth.
Et maintenant, les aventures de Monsieur Pourquoi.
Fridge. The Canadian government's trying to pass a law where if a Canadian citizen is trying to work abroad, they have to pay the Canadian government $500,000 to leave. I'm trying to get out before this country forces me in via a poor tax. I don't have any money, but I definitely don't have $500,000 just to ask to leave the country so I can make money elsewhere. Yeah, I want the fuck out badly. Are you a fan of Canadian VTubers? My Oshi for VTubers is Cottontail. And unfortunately for her, she's from Alberta. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm Ontario. I'm no worse. I live in the literal Dark Souls swampland equivalent province. The North Korea of America. A little bit. A little bit. Whoa. Alright, now that everyone's out, you get to go back to watching the Peanut.
The miserably obnoxious grown adult ceased to exist.
You know, Chad, I have a saying.
It's funny because the regular Peanut's a Tarkov player and he slurs all the time. Also, this is the one face that actually looks good because I can barely see the mustache. Wait, hold on. Hold on. He looks like Shane Gillis here. He looks like Shane Gillis here. Give it a second. Give it a second. Think of Shane Gillis in your mind. Think of a second. Just add the nose. Boom. Shane Gillis right there. Right there. Oh. Guys, I got some creepypasta ass ad. It was no audio, just picture scrolling with people in FIFA merch. That is kind of creepypasta.
Comedy was finally legal
You have
again.
facial hair, elf.
Epic
You can't
Peanut,
judge.
Why is the
Whoa.
stream lagging? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but like my
First
mustache
off, it
doesn't
might be because you're
cut
living
in the center like
some
his.
destitute third world fucking country. So if you're having a problem with your internet or something
It's funny
like
too
that,
because he is
maybe,
literally just quoting him
blame
here.
your
He's not
sticks and
even like
stones house.
he's not even doing a bit. He's just quoting the burnt peanut with that one. Also, the placement of the jar is really funny because it looks like he's struggling to like
I'm sorry.
not fall in.
Did I offend you? Well, what the heck are you gonna do
I
about
finally
it?
found slur streamers on
freaking
Twitch. It's not
peanut.
something I need, but there are some words I mistyping.
I was flying
Twitch
high
chat. I
in
don't
my
like it. Yeah,
Superman
yeah.
socks. And if things kept going this way, I could even see myself at the top of the charts.
The Toboscus
The streaming
brothers!
charts.
Oh.
Then he showed up.
There he is. There he is. I'm gonna be honest. The first time I seen this out of context, I was really expecting his cock and balls to be right there because of how many times I've seen this exact image, but with the cock and balls down below, that my mind actually auto shows it to me. Right now, I'm looking at it and I know it's not there, but like my brain's like, hey, this part is missing. Let me just reattach. I think I've only seen him with the cock and balls. A second peanut is at the Twitch towers.
The faithful
No, David, I'm
sheriff,
allergic to peanuts
a
and peanut
desperate
butter.
loser pathetically attempting
Whoa.
to siphon away my audience by blatantly copying my peanut stick.
I mean, come
Blatantly
on.
copied.
Why can't there be two Peanuts in existence?
And to make matters worse, he partnered with my arch nemesis.
God!
The Father Almighty, maker of heaven and earth. And the only reason God joined his side in the first place was to make me jealous.
They were always there? What do you mean they were
And
always
I
there?
was jealous. Very jealous. Very, very,
The Tobuscus brothers were always on top?
jealous.
Whereas Cock and Balls were already
If God
were
was
always
willing to
there.
stoop so low to partner
And
with
they
this
edited it out for YouTube.
copycatting legume, then it was time to fight fire with fire. So I penned an anonymous letter to a coven of Jezebel's wickedest
Fart fetish
witches
account
from
bio.
Etsy, commissioning them to strike down God for his betrayal.
No, no.
With their mystic powers and strong connections to the
He
Messiah,
will never
it was
admit that
only
he
a
has a
matter
fart
of time
fetish,
before
but it's
my
very
plans were
fucking
answered.
clear. Whoa! Thank God.
Now, with no nut to stand in my way, I reach new heights I never knew possible. I was untouchable. As my
Asmongold
influence
followed him.
grew,
Israel
so did my
followed him.
connections. My
Erica
Fortnite Friday
Kirk
series
and
started reeling
Tobuscus.
in the big fish. And banger after banger soon led to the biggest
Fortnite
fish of them all,
Friday.
the collab of the century. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Yeah, the F stands for freaking.
You should bring that white ass over to the White House.
No, see, if you're doing Robert Kennedy, you gotta inhale the whole time like this. You gotta remember that the Red 40 is the most delicious drink that you've ever had in your entire life. And that you can just do cocaine off the bathroom stall, right off the toilet seat. It's perfectly fine. It's healthy. It's legal. You gotta do that. You gotta really, like, kind of partially inhale during the whole bit of it, and you gotta. But also, if I do it too long, I start dipping into the Ned Grabansky from South Park of Jimbo. But that one really causes me to have to like rattle the throat of oh baby, oh anything about you, anything about love. Reminder that the Chef Aid South Park music album is one of the funniest fucking albums that you can actually sit down and listen to. There are 3 versions, so make sure that you find at least the middle of the road censored one or the fully uncensored one, because the full censored one sucks. But that album has DMX, Ozzy Osbourne, Old Dirty Bastard, and Crystal Method on one track. It's like the second fucking track. It's a great album. It's a great album. Do I play Dark Tide? No.
Wait, say that
No,
again?
I don't play. I play
To the White House.
Mahjong.
That's right.
I play
the epic
Clover Pit,
went to the White House.
and I
And
shoot
did I
people on
mention I was
arc raiders
awarded
every
the
once in a
Presidential
while,
Medal of Freedom?
or I feed in lane
I
in
was truly at the
deadlock
top of
and
a
make
social
people
triangle.
who I play with go dramatically down in their ranking.
Unfortunately,
And then I
triangles
remind them that
also
the
have a
ranking's
bottom.
gonna get wiped
Dude,
once it
chat's
goes to
freaking
beta
out.
anyway.
Yeah, people have been telling
Or
me to
open
check
beta.
my socials.
I
I'm
also
too busy
I've played
playing the
Rin, I played I Am Jesus Christ. I'm done. I've completed that game. I have purified the lands with my Catholic nuke. I got the appropriate fucking streak to unlock the Catholic nuke. I bombed all of the Middle East in one go with Christianity. I won that game. You are working on a speedrun. No. I was curious if there was a chance that someone was going to speedrun. Speedrun.com. Search I Am Jesus Christ. I Am Jesus Christ 2025. Holy shit! Someone beat it in an hour and 15 minutes. Okay. People are actually trying to beat I Am Jesus Christ in the fastest way possible, and now I have to understand. Is there donkey speed tech? Is there donkey speed tech?
I say no.
You say no? Well, don't tell me that. I want to hear donkey speed tech. He's not even, like, bouncing on it. He's just auto-bound. This isn't funny. Where's the donkey? The donkey! Okay, I see the donkey. It's like 45 minutes in. I don't think anybody knows the speed tech that Meat told me about. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me get through the 2 speed runs that I promised you guys from the subathon. Let me go through the 2 speed runs that I already promised you guys. Also, hi Det. Hi Det. Welcome in. Let me go through the 2 speed runs that are already on the board. But yeah, he's just running with the donkey. He's not doing any of the like the wicked fast bouncing that could be done. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding that this game could be broken down even much faster because I only see him running. I don't see him like side hopping. So sad that I had to sleep for that stream. Meat really stuck around for Jesus game. Yeah. Meat's a champion. Meat very nice lady. Pop around every once in a while when stuff is entertaining and funny. So that Jesus game definitely was entertaining and funny for her to stick around my stream of all places for that long. Boo. God, I hate he's looking at me like that. I fucking hate that he's looking at me like that. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I'm aware of Ozzy covering 21st Century Schizoid Man. I have too much Ozzy knowledge. Do the donkey speed tech and be the fastest speed runner of all time. No. Maybe later.
X, the everything app.
What?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
Dude, is that your penis?
Wait,
what? Hold on. This is bad.
Oh shit. Yo, dead ass, is that real?
They don't know this is. It's no everyone fall for this, it's real.
Pino, what the fuck? Chat, tell me that's not real, on God.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
A duo of trollsome troublemakers took my VTuber peanut model.
Oh, I'm starting to lose vision. Oh, it's funny because earlier in the video, what are we at? 950? Yeah. Earlier in the video, I already called him out when he was going through his crash out phase, how he had just in the background fucking an Angry Joe background. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, I don't know who the other guy is. I don't give a shit. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the 24-month streak.
Peanut model and Photoshop some other man's penis onto it.
Some other man's penis was photoshopped on my sweet precious shells.
He's a peanut, gosh dang it! And to make matters worse, they posted it on the internet so the whole World Wide Web could see. What the deuce?
Yeah, epic penis.
As quick as they came, they left. In droves. It all spiraled before I had time to even understand
it. No.
I was nothing more than a
Dream unfollowed him.
It's a joke. Like Jared Fogle before Subway.
So what do you guys think about this game? Be honest. Is it even worth my time?
Yeah.
Good Dr. Disrespect reference.
It's a big pile of dog shit. Just like I thought. Oh, yeah.
A new lol cow had entered the chat, and it was me. It only got worse from there.
See ya, bros.
The nutting incident was
The
the final nail
nutting
in my
incident.
coffin, driven in by God's own mighty mallet.
World War III,
Just
Hobo
like that,
Johnson.
the internet decided
Senator
my 15
Ray
minutes of
William
fame
Johnson.
had expired. I was broken once more. God looking down upon me, not with pity, but with some sick form of twisted satisfaction that burned into my soul. Fuck you, God! Fuck you! I hate you! So now, I find myself where I began. No gods, no peanuts, just me. Waiting in silence for another trend, another fleeting fad to hitch my wagon to. And when that moment comes, I'll be ready.
God, he looks so much like Asmongold in that last shot. Gamer God will return. Oh. God awful, god awful. I swear all of it. Ooh. Nano machines fatten. They harden like cringe reacts. Makes my body no longer soft, but only mostly annoyed. Mr. Mog, that's his name. That game in the end. Whoa. That name again is Mr. Mog. Alright, last one, and then maybe I play a video game. Maybe I play a video game. Maybe I do something constructive with my time. Maybe even though I'm moving out in a month, I go insane and put the AC unit back in. No, that's too expensive. But God, is it fucking hot. Anywho, it's that dude that reviews all the board games. Was it Tyrant who threw this in the Discord? Who threw this at me in the Discord? Ooh. Yeah, it was Of course it was Tyrant. Ooh.
How's it going, dudes? So you just discovered this newfangled thing called
Mr.
art.
Bacon's Big Adventure!
Apparently, if you get a couple brushes, rocks,
Vanilla
and glue
Ice's
together,
rap.
you can throw all those away and buy a pixel art portrait of wall enthusiast J.R. Hildebrand. But now that you've caught on to this art thing, you've started seeing it everywhere. It's all over the walls, somebody left it in the park.
Also, I hate that we're going into the art direction talk because the first thing that's gotten into my brain now is, are people making AI generated board games to sell, like drop shipping on Amazon and the like? Is AI board games a thing? From the art to the rules to all of it? Are people generating slop and throwing it up on cardboard and then hoping that people will buy this as like a gift for some dumb impressionable child? Most probably. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Park, and heck, it's even on all those board games you have. It's a gosh dang infestation. And like any good infestation, most of what you'll be seeing
Trump
looks
game.
great. So long as you don't peek just out of view. Bad board game box art is so much fun because it does not matter how good a game is or how much money was put into it. All it takes is for one artist to feel a little silly that morning, and congratulations, you've now traumatized a small child. There are so many unique ways box
that
art
VHS
can be
game was
bad
not made
too.
for
Every
anybody.
time you think you've seen it all, a true innovator
that
comes
Bacon's
forward
Adventure is
and
that big.
confidently presents.
So in Mr. Bacon's Big Adventure, you basically have to have 2 charcuterie boards out worth of food. It's a feeder game. It's unironically a feeder game, Fridge. Like, you land on a space and it's like, you need to eat this piece of meat wrapped in this other piece of meat with a little bit of meat on the end. It's yeah, no, well, more like take 4 hot dogs and like tape them together and shove it straight down your gullet. All one go. No
It's a
chew.
new form of mental damage you've never even considered possible. It's like opening a loot box with
beyond
the grand prize
VTubing?
being a punch directly to the brain. If you couldn't tell, this is some of the most fun I've ever had finding games for one of these. And I have found a lot of them. Around 50 iterations of the worst board game box art, ranging from something being just a little bit off to the ones who are something truly special with no
What am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? What is he doing with his legs? Is that his foot?
nothing else like them out there. They say that art is subjective, so let's get subjecting. It's time for you to endure some of the worst board game box art. Now, on our adventures, we have run into a couple contenders for this list before. You may remember such hits as Candyland 1978, with its photorealistic children, bare-bones off-center subtitle, and the ugliest rendition of the gingerbread man ever put to print. I know we can't do much about up here, but the stoplight tuxedo is completely unacceptable. Or who could forget Chaos Risk, which drew particular ire because despite showing off this awesome battle, there are 0 dinosaurs or giant women to be found anywhere in the game.
Well,
How
that's
about one
fucked
of
up.
my personal favorites, World in Flames, because I refuse
Balls.
to believe that they didn't
Balls
notice
and a
this
cock.
prior to print. Those things are massive. Flop your massive copy of World in Flames on the table at game night and emasculate your other games in record time. But in terms of what will best get us ready for what's ahead, I'm gonna go back to an absolute classic, the Europa Universalis board game. This one's got it all. Some portraits having a background and some not. A massive starry blue frame that does not mesh with whatever's happening here. The worst choice of colors for a title that isn't even centered on the box.
I do better fucking font lettering like that, and I do it terribly. I do it so fucking bad.
It is just beautiful. So let's see what the newcomers are bringing to the table, and if they really have what it
And
takes
now the blue
to stand
frame
up to what
framed
we've
by the
seen
white
so
on the
far.
page looks even better. Duck Dealer?
We don't stand a chance. Duck
What's going on? I like how Christianity is just there on the border. You can just see the cross.
Dealer. Fly through space with your money and your paint and see if you can escape orbit. By the way, I am not going to be telling you how any of the games here actually work. One of the box's jobs is to give you an idea about what the game inside is, so you...
No, I need to know what Duck Dealer is right now. Board game Duck Dealer. Complex planning set against a background of intergalactic trade. The game is about recognizing routes and developing profitable infrastructure. It's prequel Star Wars. You need to figure out your trade routes and your deals. Because if you don't figure out your trade routes and your deals, then the whole empire and everything else will come dramatically crashing down.
What we're doing here is basically walking past
George was so right
in
talking about
also,
trade routes being important.
Harry here. This is just part of
Everyone
his
doubted
Sunday morning
him.
disassociation.
Now
He's very religious.
everyone's
If
talking
you
about
couldn't
trade
tell,
routes being
if you
important.
have any extra, he is looking to collect more. Intern, gee many freaking frosties, what happened to you? Looks like he touched a hot plate at a restaurant. There's nothing we can do for him. Now, I do like how intense the scene is here, but this does not look like the box for a board game at all. It looks like the front of some kind of medical equipment sales pamphlet, like, are you prepared for when this walks through your door? Get your very own portable bone density scanner now. Also, in case you haven't noticed it yet, this is the first board game I've ever covered to prominently feature a bag full of pee on the front cover. Go ahead and check that off of your things to see list now.
There you go,
Now
chat.
here's
You got
a
the piss
classic
bag.
one for sure. One of the original boxes for Battleship. This one doesn't seem to be bad at all. Good title with a good font, a dubious, unverifiable claim, shows two people having fun playing it. Overall, pretty solid box. Oh, looks like I might have cut off a bit of the ship down here, though. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Oh hey, didn't see you two there. Yeah, for whatever reason, Milton Bradley decided that this box needed the wife and daughter to be washing dishes in the background. You don't understand.
How else
this
is this supposed to be
vital
included?
gameplay mechanic. You can't play
Hi,
Battleship without
dipshit.
it.
Hello,
Remember,
hello,
kids,
welcome in.
If you
Hope
aren't playing
well.
Battleship within eyesight of
Whoa.
someone laboring over some chores, you're playing it wrong. Whoa, yes, look at this guy! Yes, I am the letterhead. Can you decode my letters? Oh, I'd like to try, sir, but they're a little hard to
Isn't
read.
that just
what
the
with them
deal
being
meal?
markered directly
Deal
onto
me-
your
the
skull.
deal meme?
This guy grabs
I
your
give
attention
you,
immediately
you
and
get.
refuses to let go. Probably to distract from how they saved all of their capital letters for the end of the title and the outrageous claim of the more you play, the better you get. No way. That's how that works? That can't be. No. Sprinting away from that, we run into this abomination, Do the Urkel. I'd rather die. This little terrorist, of course, got his own board game after turning himself into a 90s cultural icon, and now besieges my eyes further with 4 different visages of himself in various stages of Urkelization. Let's just pray that he doesn't continue to multiply further, or else we could end up overrun. Unless this is an infection and we're seeing the latter stages of a transformation, if any of your family members
is it an
are
Urkel
showing
virus
signs
that
of
spreads?
Urkel, please lock them away immediately. You can never be too careful. It's bananas! Not much to say here, just that color at that angle with that stance was probably the worst possible way to show off what I
Zam, lady. Bites lip?
hope is the tail peripheral. This guy's face is not giving me confidence that that is what's happening here. Gas crisis, fast-paced and fun-laced. The box itself.
No,
really
that
isn't too bad
man's
for an 80s
upset that
title.
he can't do
However,
that.
instead of making some generic marketing claim like Battleship did, Gas Crisis decided to go one step further and say that it was the #1 game of the 1980s. #1 game across an entire decade. Let's give it
My phone
the
exploded,
biggest
excuse me.
benefit possible and only put it up against games that were also created in the 1980s. This still means that it's competing against Balderdash, Pictionary, Talisman, Mall Madness, Trivial Pursuit, Guess Who, and of course, Girl Talk Dateline. You know, it had a chance up until the very end there, but taking #1, not happening. And for the last one in this first group, we have Meltscape. Where to even start with Meltscape? Well, for one, the Gary's Mod-esque buildings combined with the realistic water, combined with the illustrated woman, combined with the game pieces ensures that I cannot even get a grasp on what reality we're in, so that's a plus.
Is this Waterworld?
This is not helped
Like,
by how the clouds slowly fade into a pure white on the right side, so it feels like I'm in a slowly collapsing simulation and any of these buildings could despawn at any point. The liquid tidal effect is cool, but the sporadic raindrops placed around it doesn't really give me the feeling of the flooded world the text is trying to convince me of. Speaking of text, we once again
so
did not put
literally
the
is
text in the
Waterworld.
middle of an area, and due to this, the bottom of the letters have been cut off. Awesome. Stellar. What happened here? This could not have been the initial vision. Heck, I was about to commend them on the reflections of the buildings in the water because that's a cool effect, but I'm now realizing that these aren't reflections. They've just taken the bottoms of the building models and made them slightly less opaque. Guys! So what we've got here are 3 different art styles, all fighting for control, a car's windshield after a slight shower, and water that turns clear when it gets close to a building. Oh yeah, it's Meltscape time. Taking a reprieve from trying to figure out what in the
I mean, yeah,
world
it's
is
smart
even
enough to, like,
happening
if
here.
you don't know,
enter a
if you don't
new
look at it
segment
long
simply
enough,
titled, Faces
you're not
are
gonna
really
notice.
hard to draw. Unless you are using a photograph or you are really good at drawing faces, it's probably advised to keep a close-up of someone off of the box. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with some poor sap like this. Look at Mr. Hamburgum. They're doing their best to get this church put together, and this man's on the verge of tears. Leading theories are he could be overwhelmed by the beauty and majesty of the newest blessing for the community, or it could have something to do with how his gloves seem to be fusing into his hand. Take your pick. Age of Discovery has
Is it
this
AI?
fine fellow
Hi,
who
Rex.
is
Hi, Rex.
pretty
Welcome in.
confident for being
Mr.
mid-transformation
Hamburgum
into one
is
of the
my
Planet
friend.
of the Apes folk, while
Is he doing
Masons
well?
comes in here with the
No, it
single
looks
most
like AI.
smug person
might be
I
AI.
have ever seen. He's out here with
But
the,
actually, no, because
yes, this
he's going through so many old ones that it's just probably just bad art.
wonderful handcrafted wall
My
is
oats
coming
are the
along
highest
swimmingly.
caliber, brother.
Pray tell, how is
Please
your
share
wall
some.
progressing? Dude, I
Just
have
a
like
little bit.
a million walls. Shut up. Perhaps to get your wall collection started, you could get some help from this fine fellow from Province. But why is he so sad? I bet he just ran into the Masons guy and got his wall insulted. I would also feel like that. The Heroes of Normandy fella might be just a little...
This is just a real image of a man poorly traced over. This is just a real image of a man poorly traced over.
too excited to be heading out to war, and the Seven Sisters, oh man.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Why are this girl's eyes on her forehead? She looks like a bug. Of course, licensed games are not exempt from this treatment, as we find out in Tomb Raider: The Angel of Darkness. Using
No, yeah, this is literally just using models, and that one in the back's really funny.
in-game Laura, understandable. It's not even that bad.
I made an
Having
helmet about to offer
Walta
blood
up
for the
here
blood
though
god.
as some type of ghostly figure, not
Ghost
really
dad.
helping the vibe.
Ghost
but I
dad.
mean, it could have been worse. If you look at the game's rulebook, it turns out that his head is about double the size of what's seen on the box. Look at the melon on this man. I'll bet you that this guy
Brother's
is
got a
really
5
good at
head.
letterhead. I just got a feeling. A big fan of semi-transparent people in the sky? Then you'll love Zephyr: The Winds of Change. Okay.
Where's that guy mean mugging me? Where's that guy on the right-hand side looking directly at me? Mean mugging me. Like, I get the guy above him looking down at all them, getting real mad and shit, like whatever his reason, probably. But this dude on the right is looking directly at me. Like, you what, mate? You wanna fucking play a ball game? We'll pop you right in the schnoz. Bro on the right looks like McLovin. British McLovin.
Okay, so in our lovable cast here, we've got this lady who is a little nervous to be holding the gun like that. This guy who's about to ask for a source after I...
That guy is going to the steampunk giraffe show. He's really excited. He's been excited about it all month long. That's why he especially twirled his mustache.
Said that burgers are better with cheese on them. This lady who definitely just farted a little too hard. This guy who's never had a single electrical impulse go through that brain in
Last I
his
checked,
life.
yeah.
This kid who I refuse to
Oh, he's
believe
gonna be
is
so
not taking a
disappointed.
school picture right now. And of course, the star of our show, General, hey, what's going on here, guys? You seen these little blob things? These are crazy. This is
These
phenomenal.
things are
If I
fucking
saw this in the
wacky.
store, I would have to look at the back to learn more. If I didn't, this
Lobotomy
guy's
Leon
face would
Kennedy.
be haunting me for
Ugh.
weeks. Of course, we can't forget about our celebrity appearances. Here we see that sloth from the Goonies.
Oh! That is actually just holy shit. Holy shit, even the one eye's kind of like drooping compared to the other.
Has taken up a rather successful mercantile position, good for him, and...
What do these 3 dogs look like? What do these 3 dogs look like? What's a dog doing? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I gotta find it. Those dogs look like me and the boys when. I know these ones got their tongues out and shit, and it's like freaky but like that's what I see. That like this is the freaky dog version of me and the boys when. I still need to figure out who the other 3 are in this image. I'm clearly Green Goblin on the right-hand side. I'm clearly the Goblin. Me and the boys pulling sleds. Ugh. Also, I didn't even notice Grandpa back here. Fucking, that's just Biden. That's like straight up just Joe Biden in the background. Fucking screaming at his 4 boys, the dogs.
Yeah! What is going on with these dogs? I don't know what creatures he's enlisted to run this race, but these are not dogs.
Oh my god, it has 2 tongues. Oh my god, whoever drew this drew the tongue flapping out, but also forgot that there needs to be some semblance of just the bottom of the mouth, so they just drew a second tongue. Same over here, kinda, on the one to the left of it, where the tongue's on the right side of its mouth.
Dogs. These are straight up monsters. This guy...
Those are all creatures that the Thing turned into.
Doesn't care though. He's out here having the time of his life. Probably because he's beating this entire fully staffed dog sledding unit with just the 4 skinwalkers he found on the way here. Also, I've been so distracted by this that I completely missed the entire ship stuck in...
Oh, look at that. They froze to death. They didn't even get
in this cave back here. This one's
You think
just
Sonny's
full
big?
of surprises.
You think Sonny's Rhino?
This next one is one of my personal favorites because you really just
Noted
can't
as suggestion.
be ready for it.
What?
My guy, back up. The rest of this is fine. It's going for that mosaic tile floor look you'd expect for the details to be a bit off here. But why is this guy so close? It doesn't help that he has the most blank stare imaginable. Get away
Incredibly
from me!
powerful
It feels like
blank
he's
stare.
right here every time I look at the box. Personal space, man. Give me a foot. The Mystic Wood is great because I'm not entirely sure these people are human. Look at this princess. Forget a scream of terror or fear. The only sound being made from that expression is something along the lines of, no. This dude, meanwhile, is fresh off of chowing down on a meatball sub and is absolutely swinging for the fences. Buddy is going for the grand slam. Also,
Gonna cut her
plain
foot
white
off.
text on a multicolored background, one of those colors being yellow. Confound you. Of course, faces don't have to be illustrated to feel off. You could instead take real photos of people and arrange them in such a way that your board game feels like a bad B-movie. Flying Frog Productions has this down with A Touch of Evil and Last Night on Earth.
Why is that Nosferatu coming? Why is he busting so hard his eyes are rolling in the back of his head? You think he's been up all night in his coffin gooning?
2 boxes that give me the distinct feeling that I am going to regret renting this movie for $2.99. The corny ensemble cast shot is good enough, but what really does this for me are the vampire and the zombie, who respectively seem to have been depicted making the sounds and I do think they did a pretty great job on
Yeah, he's shitting. The zombie's shitting.
Looks
the Nosferatu's
and for the final title in this
Boston.
category, we head back to revolutionary times to check in on the heads of state. Holy...
Taps on screen. But yeah, bottom left is really funny. Like I don't think anything else could get more funny than this guy right here. This guy right here. We're gonna double. Scrotus.
Cow. What?
Cow.
Why? The assassin in
Middle
front
is me.
does well enough. I like him. This guy in the back, very confident. Seems like he knows what he's doing. This guy, his head is flat. This might be the most diabolical hairline I have ever seen happen to someone. I know that this is most likely a wig, but Why does it reach a full 6 inches behind his head? My guy's noggin resembles a 4th dimensional being. He's looking like the Crystal Skull out here. Also,
yeah, he
you just need to go. Depart from this gathering at once. I'd rather have the chair. He looks like if the guy from Municipium tried to smile. I absolutely cannot trust this face. This is just stellar. Phenomenal work here. This is an all-timer for sure. But when looking into these, sometimes it's not just one face or one aspect that seems to be a bit off. At the end of the day,
yeah, show me the true
whole
horrors.
thing could be painful to look at. Flush in Frenzy. Yes, sir. Big ol' solid coming on.
Why? Why, in the name of the Lord, in all things holy, why did they burn the burnt peanut even more?
On up to say why. Hello there, friend. Not even the poo respects my personal space. This is a nightmare situation that these two have found themselves in. I don't know what kind of force she put behind that plunge, but this could not be.
Oh my god, I guess my turd just came rocketing out. Whoa, look at that!
Seeing this take place is to reach out with his bare hand and attempt to catch it.
Yeah.
Doctor, is there anything at all that we can do for him? He is too far gone. Of course, whether you prefer this option or are more a fan of Caca Alarm, that is completely up to you. This one does have that added corn appeal to it, so I'm sure that someone out there is positively elated right now. But why settle for just more?
Why he look like he bustin'? Like, I want to point out two things. This one up at the top, I don't like that he's praying, and I don't like that this one looks like a VeggieTale. Or actually, not a VeggieTale. This one up here looks like a sausage fest. One of them Seth Rogen hot dog people. This guy look like he bustin'. And this guy looks like he's going to say a slur. I don't know which one. That's just the vibe I'm getting out of him. But also, him.
Uh-oh.
Same thing. Because he's got corn in him.
Me. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
Or that someone out there is positively elated right now. But why settle for just more when you could be enjoying a plethora? I mean, hi. How you doing? No, I'm good. Yeah, the rings are beautiful. They're very nice. Thank you. I'm good, though. Thank you. I mean, I just feel bad for the guy. Granted, he could do a little more to fix that hair up there, but it's not his fault he got hit with the SpongeBob gap. Unless he didn't brush his teeth.
Hey man, some people can pull off the SpongeBob gap.
Very important. Adventure.
I think it's the lack
D.
of facial hair, except for all his chin.
And sandals is going on here. This dude looks like he's about to come up and hit me with the what are you looking
Yeah, I was gonna
at?
say this looks
Don't
like
look at me like that.
original
I have to de-escalate
Adventure
the
Quest.
situation. I have really bad magic resistance. We've got to move on. Canes, stars, scripts, and screens. Now, besides this guy's very intense gaze, what is this? What is happening here? Now, the full-on look of this one is definitely going to set some people off. They've somehow managed to give this one a crayon aesthetic. But in its 3D box form, I'm not gonna lie, it does have a little bit of charm. I like it. That could be the Stockholm Syndrome talking, though. I have looked at an awful lot of these, and I still do not trust this guy. Monster Derby. Freaking bonk.
I kill him. I kill him now. Oh, I shit and watch these two kill each other.
Good stuff. I needed that. I cannot read this text at all. This is so much worse than the Mystic Woods. This A is almost completely
It's a wacky stampede
invisible.
of
We love white
fun
text on a
monsters.
yellow background. I don't even have to pretend I know how to read. Dirty Dog. So yeah, color theory and all that jazz, but we probably could have done a better job of making this look like mud.
Thank you for clip. Ooh. Why the dog got shit all over its face? Why are you allowing the dog to run outside in the yard and just eat all the shit?
Mud? Popping the Pop-O-Matic does not seem
Dog
worth
ate
it,
shit.
considering it looks like I'm about to lose a hand. Oi, that's my leg! Oh wow, you sure are a looker. Yeah, this has
Ugh.
gotta be the single most unappealing
Why is your
feature I've
pants
seen
coming
on the
down?
box. That bad boy was perfectly crafted to be hard on the eyes. Doesn't help that we've got his warty troll foot taking center stage right in the middle of the box either. But
For
all is
kids,
forgiven,
you like
because
toes?
this one
Because
also
the
comes with
middle
a
of the
tape
box
full
is gonna
of
make sure you
trollish
do.
tunes. Perfect to bust out at your next gathering or party. Mutant Meeples. This is a unique one, as these are just the playing pieces from the game. Not a personification of them, not an alternate version with more character, just the actual playing pieces that make up the entirety of the box art. Nothing else. As an example, here's what that same idea
But
would
his
look like if
pests
they did
are
it
coming
with,
out.
say, Monopoly.
No, he can
Risk.
tie his belt
How about
tighter,
Chutes and
so we don't
Ladders?
need to see his
Heck,
peanuts.
Sorry uses the game pieces in its box
This
art,
is
but
why
at
his
least has
slutty
them
happy
doing
trail on
something.
foot.
These
What?
guys look like they're about to just
What?
head out the door for lunch. But hey, credit where it's due.
Sin, you're all
That is
talking
a great
about
logo.
Sin.
And at least it has its composition down leagues better than the monstrosity that is Gunfight in the Valley of Tears, October 9th, 1973.
Why does this look like it's supposed to be like an English essay that somebody decided to spend a few minutes on Photoshop before handing in to their teacher?
Look at that disgusting off-green font color. The massive gaps between the lines. My god, it even clips into the photo. Okay, so this is technically more of a cover
disgusting.
image than box art, as Gunfight is what's known as a Ziploc game, where components are usually lower quality and shipped in bags in order to offer a lower cost option to your standard boxed wargame. However, this is not the standard for a Ziploc game cover. Here are some covers from
My nephew's
other
project
Ziploc
work,
war
he's
games,
5.
each of them coming out at least 20 years prior to Gunfight. So why
It
this
was a
thing
good
couldn't
American
even
Psycho,
muster a
but-
background color that
Let's see
wasn't
Paul Allen's
pure
card.
white? I don't know. Love that in order to get the static effect, we had to make this tank semi-transparent, and therefore the tank behind it is just bleeding through and causing a massive overlap. Stellar. This is one of those rare ones where I cannot pin down what the original vision even was. I am at
We're gonna
a
put tanks on
complete
it so
loss.
people know that
And
this
with
is a
that,
tank
we move
game.
out of the region of covers that are just regular bad, we enter the realm of those who are truly something special, who have nothing like them anywhere else, and that is for good reason. Who else could get us started in offerings that make you ask, why? Then the Hasbro Games Classic, Spin the Bottle Game. Fun for the whole family.
America, what the fuck is wrong with you?
If you can believe it, Hasbro is headquartered in Rhode Island, one of only 2 states where incest is not illegal. So that explains that. The old favorite with a wonderful new twist, they say, as this man has just spun the bottle onto his own daughter. Nothing weird about that. I don't think there is any way you can play this with your kids and not feel like a creep. Spin the Bottle has a reputation, and no amount of colors or challenges is changing it. Also, Hasbro, if you're trying to market this as a fun for the whole family title, I'd highly recommend not alluding to that reputation by putting the A Lovable Game sticker, which tells you that kissing is absolutely still a part of this, right next to the 6-year-old boy.
Yeah,
Can't have your cake and make out with it too, Hasbro. You gotta pick a lane or else you're gonna get in trouble the second you hit the state line. Organized crime is up next, and yes, this is what I'm talking about! Look at all that cheese! This box could kill a lactose-intolerant person. Oh, this is beautiful. They look straight out of a Spirit Halloween catalog. Look at how big his goofy freaking tie is. Yes! I really like this girl's pose. It's very, excuse me, he asked for no pickles. Let's not forget about this guy.
Yeah, the big
Is
autistic
this standard
Chad.
mob attire? A slinky. I need you to go and get the bright
I mean,
teal
if
suit.
the main
You got it, boss.
good guy is
This
Dick Tracy, yes, this is
phenomenal.
standard
It looks like a
mob
family
attire.
picture that got taken at a pop-up at the mall. Certified cheeser. Hey kids, remember your old pal, Hysterical Eddie? Oh, I thought we killed him.
Don't bring the puppet
worry,
back.
he is in fact still dead, but that doesn't mean that you
thank
can't
God.
get haunted by his terrifying visage still plastered on the Video Grin and Barrett box. But we're not here to talk about Video Grin and Barrett. We've already taken a look at all the whack crap there. No, instead we're looking into a whole new way to experience this Eddie adventure. After all, you can't have a
Is this
video
card's
Grin
gonna
and
have-
Barrett
is this
without
game-
a regular Grin and... Oh my gosh!
The puppet's still worse, but that's pretty bad. But is this game gonna have a card that's gonna ask someone to take their cock out like the regular game has the puppet tell you on the VHS? All right, now one of you with the biggest penis, take it out.
What is that? Is that him after the fire? Is that a dead body? How did they make it worse? The original was already bad enough. This is terrifying. And yes, when I say the original, I mean the original. As based on the box saying as played on TV and this one coming out the same year, this appears to be a spin-off of Video Grin and Barrett where you take on challenges listed on cards. So this very well could be what was left of Eddie after the fire. You've seen what was on that videotape. You cannot tell me they wouldn't do that. Under no circumstances can you have this box stored on a shelf. It needs to be placed in some sort of concealed container somewhere.
Nah, man, I would have that right on the mantle. People would walk in and be like, what the fuck is that, bud? And I'm like, oh. Let me put on a YouTube video for you real quick.
Surrounds you. Groggy and now partially awake, you move your head up slightly off of your pillow and see...
Hell yeah.
And you wonder why I went to the trouble of the exorcism. Those
Hi,
VHS
Astro.
fellas are
Welcome
nasty.
in.
Okay,
It's a
let's
pristine
try to get
glass
away from
case.
the
Yeah, it's in a
horror
shadow
here. Can we
box.
maybe get something cute and fun to offset what we just went through? Okay, so that does not help at all. Hey, boss,
What?
got the game all put together.
Why is there a
Looks like
naked
the
baby on
tagline
it?
for this one is going to be Birth of a Continent. You got any ideas for what you might want to put on the front? Naked baby. Who do we think we are? Freaking Nirvana? You can't just slap a naked baby on there and call it a day. This doesn't tell me anything. Credit again though, if I saw this in the store, I would have to look at the back to see what is happening here. My curiosity would not let me see this and go, oh, okay. I was also going to give credit to the effect where the EU stars move from the baby to the background, but now it just looks like they painted the baby, and I'm not sure I like that either. We've got to lighten things up around here. Show me something fun. Show me something that will make me smile. Believe it or not,
Hold on. Yeah. Quick grip in that. You're gonna break it. That's the funniest shit ever. Look at him. Look at the guy just take the blade in the throat and be like, oh, you hurt me. I have been stabbed. I am now a victim. Oh.
Believe it or not, that actually worked. He could not have lost this harder. My dude got annihilated here. He's getting hit with the.
And given what that sword should be, the other side should be sticking out.
Never been so much fun. Look, not to speak ill of the soon-to-be dead, but this guy really dropped the ball. These two are fending off 58 Roman soldiers. You cannot lose the 1v1 here. Hey, you know what? 6 different historical battles in one game is a pretty good grouping. I wonder who would put that many. Oh, would you look who it is? Berg strikes again. He just keeps marching his way back in here. Speaking of the Romans,
I was literally talking about.
Again. He just keeps marching.
I was literally talking about the campaign for North Africa yesterday with the Genghis. Well, we were playing Not Catan. Do you guys know that on Discord there's a Not Catan game called Colonizer? What is it? What is it called again? What the fuck did we play? I gotta find it. I gotta find what the name is. Colonist. The game is Colonist, and it is just dead ass the new version of Catan, where you get like ports around the island, and there's ports in the waterways and shit. God, what a fuck ass variant. Loved it. Loved playing Catan. Miss playing Risk.
His way back in here. Speaking of the Romans, let's stay in this time period and bring some more glory to Rome. Wait a minute, this isn't bad. Good illustration, nice color choice, intimidating bird. This is a great box. What gives? Oh, so we're looking at the newer black box. We want the 1.5 edition?
What's the original?
Oh no.
What era of Flash cartoons is this guy modeled from? Like, mid-2010s? Early 2010s? Somewhere around there, right? Like, it's not Penny Arcade, but, like, it's real close to that.
What? What? I don't have anything I can even compare it to. This is one-of-a-kind stuff
this
here.
allegedly 2007.
The only thing I can is that this is a seriously strategic strategy card game featuring extreme strategy. Captain Strategy here, he's gonna push your strategy to the strategy. This is like a beautiful piece of artwork.
Yes, Nightbot.
Every time
Very
I
good
look
timing,
at it, I'm
Nightbot. I'm very proud of
hypnotized by
you.
a new detail. It's incredible. We gotta get out of here. I don't think I can handle this much strategic strategy. My brain is starting to give way. Quick, give me something that has no charm and very little thought put into it to help balance us out.
Hi, it's me. Whoa!
Is it too late to undo? You are not becoming a reoccurring character. Let's get this over with. So, Racial Holy War here is one of the members of the modern unholy trinity of TTRPGs that we looked at.
Oh god, every time I see Fatal's fucking cover art.
We mainly gawked at how hard it botched every single gameplay mechanic it tried to implement to a frankly embarrassing
some of that
degree.
Nightbot praise.
However, I was so bewildered by the decisions
Good job,
that
Shady.
this
Good job,
game
Shady.
made in its gameplay that somehow I
What?
completely forgot to add one of the dumbest parts
I don't
of the
want. I don't want.
title
I
to
don't
the
want to look at
script.
that math.
The game's cover art. Here is the cover of this game in all its low-resolution splendor. It features this mean-looking fellow looking mean, the title of the game as well as the creator credits, and a parent review from Entertainment Weekly denoting it as harrowing and nasty. And it also mentions that it's from the director of A Nightmare on Elm Street and Scream. What is going on here? Well, film buffs have already solved that puzzle. As it turns out, to create the cover art for his magnum opus, the troglodyte responsible for this whack crap decided to just rip the cover of the DVD box for Wes Craven's The Hills Have Eyes.
He just totally. I should have realized with the DVD logo in the bottom right corner, but yeah, he just took that
And just slapped his name right on the front to call it a day. Generational laziness to just leave all the other text on there. I'm surprised he even changed the name at all. Heck, forget about just leaving the text. My guy didn't even bother with removing the DVD logo from the bottom right-hand corner. This thing is a gosh dang joke. Not one of the funny ones, mind you, the one where you get enjoyment from giving the comedian a bushel full of tomatoes and a half day at the venue. But I know way too much about what's going on with that one. Can I go back to being thoroughly confused again? Thanks. I mean,
what?
neither of these.
There we go. There we go. Hello, Bulgarian. Hello, welcome in. Hope well. Hope well. Hope well. Hope well. Oh, I still need to take time and find that Wizard Ponders Orb gif and then put this thing in it. Ooh. God, this is so good, though. This looks so fucking good. Basic magic combat rules. Ponder Orb. Ponder Orb. Also, because I have to. There we go. There we go. That's the reverse of the orb. There, we got it. There, we've got it. I feel confident in this. There's so many hands in this one image now. You've got a beautiful mind, but thank you. It's been, there's a bunch of holes in it because of trauma and drug abuse and what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the orb. Are you pondering? Bad human art and definitely better than AI art. So true. Remember, even if AI art looks good, there's no soul behind it. I don't want to jack off to hentai made by a robot. I want to jack off to hentai made by a pervert. Only the pervert understands the true desires. AI just keeps putting the same basic shots in every time. I don't want to see default pose number 47. I want to see some dude who's like, but what if you see in the ass from this angle? Oh boy, I feel the soul behind these. I feel the pain and misery of the orb as it's being stretched open to release the tinier elf orb inside of it. Whoa. They should have banished it though. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye.
To look like they're having a particularly good time. Okay, so let's break this down.
Hi, Sonny.
It appears that
art
Vice
has
President
many
of the
unintentional
United
layers
States,
of artist
J.D.
psyche
Vance,
to
has
peel back.
successfully managed to
Oh my god, that was
imprison this
J.D.
man's face
Vance!
within the orb. What did he do to deserve this? I mean, really, this man is in straight up anguish. What happened during this interaction? I'm not gonna lie, this is a really powerful image. I don't think I'm gonna try and cross the wizard after this. I don't particularly feel like getting orbed today.
Please do not
Slap
cross
this
the
sucker
wizard.
on an album cover and that thing's going triple platinum. Or better yet, put the DVD logo in the corner. That should help. For our second to last cover, I have decided to go with probably one of my least favorites from the entire group. Not for any important reason, mind you, just because the title makes me mad. Here is the bottom portion of the box featuring most of the art. Now, the colored pencil art style has drawn some ire, and I'm not quite sure what must have happened to cause this shoreline to form, but overall, I think it is a very peaceful image. Any box that includes a donkey on it, immediate +2. Incredible animal. No matter your stance on the actual art on this one, though, I hope we can come to an agreement that the title on this one, it's a complete mess. This is, if you couldn't tell, Roads and Boats. And it is quite possibly the worst example of getting way too cute with your design idea. Once you get the title, it's easy enough to refer to the game, yeah, but every time I glance at the box front, my brain tries to quickly read it and I just see roads. I've tried workshopping some other ways they could have combined the words to make use of their letter gimmick, and it either looks like I'm trying to play Scrabble or we just keep coming back to roads. Don't worry though, as Roads here did well enough to earn itself an expansion to add more to the game, and etc. Okay, they're just doing it on purpose now.
Whoever's fucking decision it was to make the box art literally just waited until the last second and just went, fuck it, this.
That's not a display spelling either. You actually have to type this in as and etc. It was confirmed by the box in the 20th anniversary edition, so if anyone is down for a rousing round of rotes and etc., just let me know. Hold on a second, what does that say?
Is it just Catan?
Road and boats? Road singular? If it's
Boats,
road and boats,
plural.
then why is the S? But this doesn't make any sense! I thought the whole point of the big letters is because the words share.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. I'm also autistically upset that the fact that it's not roads and boats, as in both plural. I forget what George does teaching wise. I'm pretty sure it's just all like graphic, like design, like not design in this, but I think that this is a perfect thing that he can throw at his students and be like, hey, do you want a headache? Boom. Tell me what this title is. You have 10 seconds. Write it down. Write it down. Tell me what this title is. Write it down.
Share them. If they don't share the S, then why is it?
But you cover the gold band. You cover the gold band, and then you let them know. No. It's road and boats, and then this is ampersand, etc.
This is a disaster. It should not be this hard to read the title, but apparently my rampant illiteracy isn't the issue. The game itself is having trouble figuring it out. This donkey is the smartest one here. He is ignoring this entire ordeal and just going to do his own thing. I'm gonna go hang out with him. As for what I picked to be the final game on this adventure, I decided to go with the one that just baffled me the most. Where no matter how much I'm
already confused by the shape
to figuring out what or why is going on. For my final pick, I am going to go with Green Goblin Game of Fractions. And you know,
do you understand? See how he's looking? See how the Green Goblin's looking? See how Chad's looking? See how Green Goblin's looking? See how Chad's looking? Do you understand?
you know, it's looking pretty normal. Kid learning math, and yeah, you already know I've cropped part of the image. Game show time, baby.
Something on Twitter is going to piss you off. Yippee.
What is this kid looking at? Our little friend here is peering off to the side to keep an eye on something. But what? It could be an object, a creature, or a myriad of other things.
Don't show them a chicken because Twitter got brought up.
As much detail as possible. What is this kid looking at?
Who you pick for Mr. Electro? I don't know.
Got your answer? Well, let's see if you've got it right. Reveal the thing!
No, it's with spelling and wording.
No. Oh. No, I didn't quite get that one.
Hi, Zed.
This must be Mr. Green Goblin himself. And nice to meet you, sir. I really like your...
He Rhino. He looked like Rhino. Boah. So it's me on the right side as Green Goblin, and then you think it, and then you McShort say Sunny _ Lion as Electro, and then question mark. Or no, Woozle will be Vulture, And then Sunny Cat is Rhino. I mean fair. He looks like Asmongold.
What is this? What?
His hair is thinning.
Why?
Yeah.
How is that thing supposed to help me learn fractions? Fear? Are we going for the fear factor? Oh, whatever he's doing, it seems to be working. This kid has it down pretty well. What emotion?
But I'm assuming you already heard about Johnny
from
Somali.
This image? Is it hum?
The bitch is gone to jail. The bitch is gone to jail. I like how the judge was like, "Hey, do you have anything to say?" And he's like, "Come on, man, I have a family back home, and I've been good this whole time. I didn't do anything else during the trial," which is a lie. And then the judge just cut him off and was like, "Yeah, okay, no, I don't care. Guilty." Oh, he might die in prison. Whoa, I only heard from the idiot passport lawyer. I just seen Twitter. I seen Twitter earlier today when I got up and I started laughing. Then I seen the clavicular thing before I got on stream and I started laughing. It's been very joyful. A couple hours awake.
Humber? I think we're back to Humber again. I wish I could give you more info on what is going on here, but this is it. The game itself doesn't even help you out, as it's
he
just
gets to bring his SA charges home with him too, assuming that he returns home. Oh, that's even better.
Here taking the form of the old maid. So I guess he is just here to be the mascot. Great. Go ahead and turn
Strawberry
that into
and mango.
plushie.
This is
I'm sure it'll do
fucking awful. Hi, Dank. I've been so good here in Korea. I didn't talk shit about you on my live stream yesterday, Mr. Judge. Please don't send me to the mines, please. Whoa. I have 3 screens for a reason. If it was up to me, though, I'd have 6 monitors. Hell, there might be a future soon where I'm able to set up the 6 monitor setup, and I'll finally be happy with everything. I'll have a dedicated screen for OBS, a dedicated screen for VTube Studio, one for tits. Everything can be up and constantly in my clickable range. But yeah, this looks fucking god awful. And I want to stab whoever made this and approved it. 2 people need to die. I need 2 mice and 2 keyboards. Some days, yeah. Like sometimes you want a setup that's good functionality wise for like typing, and other times you want one that's a little bit more responsive to gaming. Listen, preferences can be a thing. I still do probably need one of them vertical mouse, so it looks like I'm holding the mouse upright instead of squishing it down, because that'll probably help with the fact that my limbs feel like they're falling off. Gangbusters.
Right, kid, you've answered his question. Now it's time to get out of there. Move very slowly and steadily. His eyesight isn't very good, but he has great.
Yeah, I need to be able to do stuff in OBS without minimalizing the games. So do a PC setup. See, that's why I can't wait until the Nintendo shit cube, the Gaben cube, the little Valve fucking square that I put on my desk, because I'm either running all the games through that or I'm running everything VTube related through that. And then I'm going to put stickers on it. I'm going to put so many fucking stickers on it. But that little thing will be my second PC setup. And I've had some people go, well, why would you do that? And I'm like, because it's literally going to be made for one fucking thing. And then a few people are like, it's not going to have that much RAM. And I'm like, you don't understand. I don't do that much. But I can't wait for the little Gabe Cube. It's going to be funny. Whoever made these products has severe dyslexia, and everyone who approved it also has severe dyslexia. Like, I can see maybe one person, but 2 people in a position that need to approve things? That's insane. Hopefully games will be tuned for the GameCube. We'll find out in time, either way.
And that will conclude
More
our
power
look
to 'em.
at the worst board game box art. So if you
Because
ever
right
find
now I
yourself
don't need
stuck
that.
on what to
Honestly,
put
right
on
now I
your
don't need
cover,
that, and
remember
I would
what
just
we
think
learned
that
here today and
the
just
GameCube
add
would be a
some
funny thing to
horrifying
put
creature
on
to
my
really
desk.
grab someone's attention. That's what I'll be doing with my new title.
Thankfully, I don't play
Toon and
anything.
Hoops, where cartoon characters go and play some real loony basketball. Comes with
Toops.
DVD functionality and a cease and
Toops
desist
and
from
Hoons.
Warner Brothers.
Toops
so
and
get
Hoons.
yours today. Signing off for a
Hello, Solid
graphical
Crazy.
gab.
How do I hydrate
I
you?
am Cam Sandwich. Thank you for watching and have a fan.
How do I say this without someone taking it as a
Special
fetishized
thank you to my
comment?
suppliers, staff, and chefs over at the deli, as well as the media preservers helping
You tell me to go
rare
drink
games
water like the
working
dumb
for the
bitch I am.
public to enjoy.
And then I'll
If you'd
go
like
up
to join
and
the crew,
sip.
You can take a look using the link.
But if you
in
have the money, yeah, why not?
description
Yeah,
below.
that's mainly the thing. Oh. With cum? Jesus. Here, because it's there one more time. Because it's there one more time. Come on. Almost got it perfectly. Alright, and then... Ooh. Little smaller. Little smaller. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, go drink water, you dumb bitch. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Instead, I'm going to get up and get a Coca-Cola. Go outside and drink water from the hose. I'm going to go run into someone's yard and then turn on their hose and start drinking from it and then leave it turning on, causing them to have an inflated water bill and flood some area of the neighborhood. I'm moving out of here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Dank, don't you love JD Vance pulling off that guy's face and then putting it into the orb? To me, VTubers are like Tamagotchis. They need to be taken care of and properly hydrated and medicationally, especially during streams. Fair and true. This is why you have to actually tell me, though. Your funny redeem that you want is 50 channel points. Oh, thank you, Det. Thank you, Det, for enlarging JD Vance. It's horrifying. It's 50 channel points, and it's this one.
Look at boy 45. Look at boy 45. Look at boy 45. Look.
What does that redeem do? Nothing, except for play Little Gay Boy 45. See, how you keep me alive is by constant stimulation and attention. If I don't have constant attention and stimulation, I will die. I will die. I will die. I will die. Answering the phone also works.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate you.
But also know that I've sat here for 16 hours yapping off like no liquid.
I hate the fact that you're even living.
So I can just sit here. I can exist. Talking has been my entire life.
You should not
Sometimes I
breathe the
don't
same
talk for
air
long
I
periods,
breathe.
but it's mostly
You
because
are
I'm just vibing and enjoying the
You are
company.
below me.
And then other times I can't stop talking about literally nothing. Like, look at how JD Vance is going into this mystical state as he peels the flesh off of this man's face. But there's flesh underneath, so it's okay. But his identity is now strucken upon the orb. But don't take bathroom breaks. I gotta take him with me to the potty. Ooh. Again, it's that kid from Wind Waker with the big snot down his face. That's just me, with the little pinwheel hat and the big lolly and the big snot, and I'm like, Make sure that you properly water your insides to make sure they are not the right consistency of moisture. Otherwise, bad things will happen, like kidney stones. Then you can shoot rocks at your pee-pee. But if you can maintain enough hydration that you can make the stones without making them too big, then it's like an old-timey like rifle. You just got to build up enough pressure, and then you can fire out the stone and potentially crack the porcelain of your toilet. One person is now imagining the entire thing happening. Two people just didn't think of any of it and just grabbed their crotch and went, ow, I don't want to think about that. Medium stones almost killed me. Cannot recommend. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend a single kidney stone, which is why you should all drink your water, which is why I have a giant thing. I have I don't have a Brita pitcher. I have one of those giant sections that you just fill up with water that has a Brita filter, and then it has a little tap. I just have a big thing. I'm gonna go here. I collect kidney bud orbs. Oof. Shady, do I have to start pissing through one of them tiny little strainers so I can collect all the stones and then put them in a rock tumbler and then polish them up and then put them on bits of jewelry and then sell those on the Etsy store as official elf pearls? I hate that I said all that in the moment, and one person's gonna be like, why hasn't someone done that before? And then there's a deep dive. You'd make bank. Well, thank God I don't piss stones. I need to talk to the designer's manager about all these shared ducts in the body. Yeah, they kind of suck, especially the lymphatic system. Badum, screaming in pain, jazzy blues tone, pure utter agony, more big band brass songs, other pain and agony. Enough time for me to get a pop. Exactly enough time. Exactly enough time. Okay, also I lied about the board game being my last video. Hazmat gave me this video a few streams back, but given the length of it, I've been holding off. When am I gonna fight Viewers and Skullgirls? Everybody get on Fightcade 2 right now. We're all gonna pull into the lobby of Jackie Chan Fist of Fire.
I hate you.
Hi, Fudgy. Hi, Fudgy.
I hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Ooh, I plugged into the fight stick. First one. I know, quarter circle spam grab. Come at me. You think there's quarter circle spam grab in this game? That's cute. My answer to Eddie here. Yes, and. Oh, not that.
I'm Jackie Chan. This is my game.
He's Jackie Chan. This is his game. This is Jackie Chan, Fists of Fire. Where there's 3 different Jackie Chans, and the rest of the people in this game are just straight up some of his, like, stunt crew. Also, did the zipper work? Did it disconnect? Whoa. Because I've been worried about OBS all night. So yeah, you get Yao, Young, Thornston, Jackie Chan Yellow, Jackie Chan Red, Jackie Chan Police Officer Unit, Sam, Kim Marie, and Mysterious Lion. I'm gonna be drunk. It's the floatiest bullshit. Yeah, this is a real game. It's Jackie Chan, Fist of Fire. So you're all gonna... You want me to play you in Skullgirls? Yeah, no, that's not happening. You want to play me in Jackie Chan Fist of Fire? Sure. No one understands this game. No one's gonna have a good time. We're all just gonna go laugh and go, holy shit, why do you mean 3 of the core fucking players in this is just Jackie Chan? Oh, he got me. Go fight. I'm just gonna outrange him. How do I do his special again? Well, there goes the special. This site anyone can try? So no, you gotta look up Fightcade 2. So Fightcade 2 is this fun little thing where it's a program allowing you to connect. Whoa. Took a nap in the Mega Man X3 boss theme. Somehow it remixed itself in my dreams and I kinda wanna make it. Hi Soda. I believe in you. You should do that. But yeah, Fightcade 2 is a network thing, so you can connect to people and play multiplayer on games that realistically would never give you that option because they're all ancient and all ancient and arcade games here. Let me kill this. Now I'm gonna boot up Tekken. Sorry, did I say Tekken? I'm joking. I meant Third Strike. So what you can do is you can download Fightcade 2, and then you have to supply the ROMs. You have to supply the ROMs. There's totally not a program out there that works with Fightcade 2 where you click on a game and it automatically grabs the ROM from the internet and uploads it for it and like sets it up for you. No, that would be evil.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Is this my color? Did I hit the right color? No, I didn't hit the right color.
Are you ready?
Now he looks too old. Ooh. Old Man Goki. Yeah, Old Man Goki's not my color. It's... I almost want to die just so I can get that. You know what? I can just kill it. Go back to test game.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Well, prepare for battle. Yeah, I'm ready. That makes sense.
There we go. It's the navy blue and the red.
Are you ready? Go.
Let's Go clip is from old Batman live action from the 60s. The best one, the Adam West one? Hell yeah. Oh, I thought he moved quicker than that. Whoop. Is this actual multiplayer? Yes, so with Fightcade, what I can do... Whoa. Here, I'll show you what Fightcade looks like. So here's just a sea of people. There's like 59 people right now in the lobby looking to play. You get to see their rank. You get to see their connection. Fightcade's great. So I can click on any, well, I'm currently in an away stat, so no one can challenge me or anything unless I directly reach out to them first. But yeah, you can just fight people at any point. You can only have 3 games in your rotation, but you can always test a game at any point. And testing the game is literally just playing the game in solo. Capcom. So yeah, Fightcade 2! Fightcade 2. I highly recommend it. And now I'm going to get off Fightcade. Because if I sit here playing Fightcade all night, I don't feel like I'm going to have a productive stream. It's just going to be a lot of me clicking buttons and then screaming, "Fuck! Fuck, I'm so bad! Why do I bother?" And then waiting for Goblin to be free so I can either get my ass kicked by him or kick his ass. As history has proved many a times, it's typically a heated rival between brothers. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Taps the sign, educational tag. Fortunately, these games are not my jam. Well, that's the thing, Astral. I only showed fighting games. Fightcade has just, think of a fucking arcade game that you want to play. Think of a game from a system that is no longer alive. You can just go grab that and play it online. Well, Fightcade's great. Fightcade 2. Here, let me grab it. Boop, 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 boop. I'll just send you little bastards the fucking link there. You don't even gotta think of typing. You just gotta fucking copy, paste. Do you use Mim? Mim? No. No, but I probably should. To be fair, I haven't booted up Fightcade since the last time I talked about it on stream. And then the time before that was my birthday. And again, you should, if you're going to use Fightcade 2, you should not look up the ROM searcher that will scour the internet for the ROM you need for the game as you click on it. No, you shouldn't do that. You should supply your own ROMs that you legally acquired. All right, well, I did my due diligence in defending capitalism's honor on its behalf. Where's my shiny, shiny reward of $5 billion gajillion? Yeah, I should hunt down the arcade machine. Then read these chips. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You get it. All right, Hazmat gave me this video a couple streams back, and I've been meaning to watch it, but also it's like an hour and a half, so, you know, I take a little time. I take a little time getting there. But we're there now. Hi, old man Windbreaker. Hello. 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 Welcome in. Picks you up, spins you around violently, and lets you go. Maybe you'll hit a table. Maybe you'll hit the wall. Maybe you'll hit a comfy surface like a bed. Only fate will guide where the back of your head lands. Rated T for teen.
In 2025, I decided to screen an old E3.
Funny that this is an old E3 related thing, and that Super Mega video has that whole section about him crashing out because of E3 being dead. But what do you mean I'm not real? I'm right here. What do you mean I'm not real? Tell me to my face. Tell me to my face. Tell me to my face I'm not real. I will agree with you. Whoa. Whoa. Quit sniffing. Quit sniffing. Quit sniffing. Quit looking at my Labubu too. Quit looking at my son. My boy! My son. Boo. 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 And quit undressing me. Boo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, Scrotus gets it. Scrotus wants me to cover up. Boo. Thank you, Scrotus, for putting my clothing back on. You understand that it's cold and I should not be a whore. Joe tummy whore. No. You put the sweater back on. You put the sweater back on. I know. I understand what you want. I understand what you want. Boo.
presentation to a room of over 200 people at MagFest
Duh.
in a panel
Thank you for making your son
E3
fall.
2010 live viewing roleplay. We told this room full of inebriated gamers to act as if G4's coverage, recorded to tape by my real dad, was actually happening in real live. What I did not tell the crowd is that I love lying. What they were actually watching was a highly edited thing to gaslight them into believing a bunch of shit that did not happen like that.
Whoa.
As one commenter put it, it was like
Whose
a
toes
heist,
are those?
except
Whose
the
toes
goal
are
was to
those?
steal people's trust. About halfway through, it drops the pretense.
It is funny.
Some might assume that insulting a crowd of people like this would incite an insurrection, but things went so disgustingly well.
That's really funny. I like how the video's title is actually The Art of Stealing People's Trust. Oh, but that's really funny. If you are not aware of the video that is being referenced, future consoles.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the
Oh, god damn it, I forgot. I'm not hearing let the bodies hit the floor over this. Ibach. Here, we need to put something on that's gonna be appropriate for this. Thank you, my Kamiyoshi. Oh, the video. Why is the video muted? There we go. Storm is coming in, and I'm ready to sit on the porch on my rocker like a crazy old man. Yeah, I'm moving back near the country, so I'll be able to enjoy them fucking wicked-ass storms. I'll walk the half an hour to my mom's and then just hang out in her garage. See, this works just as well as the Let the Bodies Hit the Floor song that they used for this. And I'm done. Oh my god, the Game Boy Omega. I'll be able to take out parts and then replace them with other ones. I still think someone could make a fucking portable GameCube though. Microsoft. The Xbox 720, it suck you real good. They did amazing. This video is 17 years old though. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road.
And you will know when you get there. It's called the road, it's called the rainbow.
Another PS4! It looks like a surfboard. And of course, funny PS4 ass controller. Final PS4 state. That just looks like, that unironically just looks like a dev kit. It's Rainbow Road, it's where you go when you die, it's Rainbow. I'll miss you again, Uncle. Would you make good Steam toy? Me? Me? Please don't stim the elf. Please don't do that one thing. Please don't do that one Fearin gif where they're just playing with Fearin's ears and it goes. Oh, that overstims the elf.
That I was somehow greenlit to do it again this year.
Snag the Zelda one on discount?
The panel, not the
insurrection.
insurrection. Not only that, but our dinky little operation was bumped up from a small panel room in the furthest corner of the Gaylord National to Panels 1, capable of hosting roughly 3 times as many people. Also, it was being broadcast live to Twitch and to Mag TV, a channel anyone could tune into from any room at the Gaylord. When they told me that we were getting panels 1, I felt like James Cameron resurfacing from the Titanic on 9/11. I felt
What?
exactly the same. The whole point of a bait
What?
and switch is that you thought it was one thing and then it was another.
Hold on, what? James Cameron 9/11. On September 11th, 2021, James Cameron was 12,500 feet underwater in a submarine filming the Titanic wreckage for his documentary Ghost of the Abyss. He was unaware of the attack until surfacing 12 hours later when actor Bill Paxton broke the news, remarking that the world has changed. I laugh because there's one other bit that I remember, and it's a Nick Mullen bit where he explains that this one guy he knew who worked midnights passed out at like 8 o'clock or some shit and didn't get up until 5 o'clock, and like he lives in New York, so around 5 o'clock he gets out, he walks down to like the bar or something, and like everyone's just all fucking like just depressed as shit, and it's just the most fucking somber, just everyone's so sad, and he's like, what the fuck happened? And someone's like, where the fuck have you been? The towers are gone. And then he walked outside and just looked where they should have been, and like, oh shit, oh god. Pins the elf and stims with ears like behind the door floppy thingy. Don't stim behind my door and touch my ears and blushes. He came back and they were like, dude, you would not believe what just went down. Oh, lightning went outside, lightning went outside, lightning went outside. If everything dies, understand. Where were you on 9/11? The deepest part of the depths of the ocean, looking at a boat. Master of Disguise in 9/11 story, also real. Yeah, everyone, moment of silence in the Turtle Club. The towers fell. And this is the time where I'd apply the time traveler protocol. Getting the sub? I'm not aware of that one. I haven't read the handbook though. He came back and everything was changed, and he's like, but the boat's still down there, so I don't care that much. Just be sure I'm not in an alternate reality or something. Oh. No, they got that big atom smasher that's fucking up all level of reality. Don't worry, little buddy. You have no way of knowing or being able to go back. Darmok and Jalad when the towers. I love that entire Star Trek episode boils just down to people talking nowadays like the only thing you can reference is a meme. That's all it is. That episode makes so much more sense in the context of modern day that those people just evolved to only speak in memes.
Once the jig is up, you can't just put the jiggy back in the bottle. A massive portion of the crowd knows what to expect this time. I made a video telling them what to expect this time. If all we do is another gaslight, if all we do is the same thing again, it's not interesting. It's predictable. It's boring. We become the thing we're making fun of. But if we push it too far, lean too hard into jokes that disrespect the audience, it stops being funny, and we become the thing we're making fun of. How do we make this work, both for the people who know what to expect this time and for the people who have no idea? How do you tell the same lie twice? It is June. I have until January 8th to figure it out and finish it. Time to get started. It is December. I have until January 8th to figure it out and finish it.
It is now January.
Time to get started. Where is my team? Last year, I had a team. I had Emily and Rio. This year, it was just Rio and I. Sometimes. Mostly I. Me. Mostly me. And me don't work well with mostly me. Me has a kettle and microwaves water anyway. Me cannot be left unsupervised. I need a team of people. I need people who can anchor me, who can hold me accountable. People like DJ Sprite, the man who introduced me to MagFest, my very own shaman of shit. Sam was around.
Remember, chat, you're my anchor.
So
you gotta yell at me and constantly remind me of things. Hi, Pig. Hi, Pig. Hi, Pig. Bud, are you okay? Pig, you don't know. Yeah, no, Pig, you don't. Yeah. Hold on, let me get it. Let me get it just for you, sweetie. Let me get it just for you, because it's the funniest shit. Is anyone okay? Really? Not really. It's surprising how the popsicle puppet is somehow better and easier to make than being a PNG tuber. Heck, all you need is a webcam, and it's off to the races. You would need a very specific setup where the webcam is in a shadow box, and there's a slit down below, and there's enough space and enough elevation where the webcam where you can easily puppet things in and out without having it see anything. Like I can instantly see a good design setting that up, but you would definitely need like a double box scenario to eliminate a lot of light, so the webcam is only seeing what you want, and you need a backing light on the webcam. It costs you like $30 in supplies. Whoa. But Pig, I'm fine. Clavicular got mogged so hard that their interaction, which I think is really funny. Let me find. Is this it? No. I want to see that 60 Minutes interview again. It's so funny. I don't want to see the video of him getting dragged out of the club because he's clearly ODing. Here you go. And I'm jumping and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Coming and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Okay. Pig. I need 30 seconds of your eyes. This is the funniest thing ever. This child is going to try to say something that he thinks is really smart and clever. And then you're going to see this child cut to you're going to see the video cut from this child to the interviewer, and it's going to be the funniest thing. It's going to be the funniest fucking thing. He's in intensive care. Hi, Blackout. Yeah, Clavicular he OD'd in a club during a stream. And he is in hospital right now. Again, I said this earlier. I don't make light of drug abuse. I don't make light of people. Ow. Ow. No, because he's mentally unwell. Hi, Rhubarb. Thank you for the 200 Bitalies. You didn't need to throw things at me, but I appreciate it. Ooh. Ow, my ears are ringing. Hi, Rhubarb. I hope well. No, not for content. So, Blackout, you gotta understand that this guy unironically watched like half of American Psycho and thought that's what he needs to do to be a cool guy, is be Patrick Bateman, without getting any of the idea of the real character of Patrick Bateman. He does like steroids without working out regularly or eating a proper diet to back up the amount of steroids he's doing. This kid's like 21? Yeah, he was born 2005. This kid's 21. And he needs to take shots to get an erection because he's on so much chemical cocktail to try to make himself look and be what he feels is the level of pretty he needs to be. This guy really just needs to get cracked. All I'm saying is I see an egg here. That needs to get out of her shell. But, like, they're probably going to die trying to be this weird fixation of what they feel needs to be the abject man. It's a very good way of giving yourself an internal hemorrhage. Yes, very good way. Taking a shit ton of drugs and not eating anything. Do all drugs in moderation. Exactly. Or if you're going to do a bunch of them, don't try to glorify it and try to make money off it. Just rot in your corner like I do by yourself. Also, hi Ramen Sloot, welcome in. Could you not stick your nose directly under my armpit? I've given 2 other people shit for that tonight. God, I can't speak. Can somebody take my tongue and just start pulling it? Maybe I can like get some tension out of the muscles in my entire face if someone can just pull my tongue like a foot out. You shit on 2 guys tonight? I disparagingly yelled at 2 other chat members as they tried to take their noses and shove it deep within my armpit. As I said, listen, I know it's humid here and I probably have a little bit of perspiration building, but please don't try to lick it straight out of the crevice. So yeah, I gave him shit for doing that. He just needs one intense training regimen of sissy hypno to fix him. I still like that in his interview with Channel 5 with Andrew, it really boiled down to him saying that I do the looks maxing so I can be the most attractive I can, but I don't want to waste time with women. And it just is so fucking funny. My brother is a paleontologist who goes to the gym 4 days a week. Frame mogs him. Well, okay, so I think Pig's already gone, unfortunately, which is understandable. They are busy. Whoa. Stop sniffing. Stop it. But yeah, he's gonna talk for like 10 seconds and it's gonna cut to the interviewer, this Australian guy, for 60 minutes, and you're gonna laugh so hard.
You could mog someone, and you could height mog them, you could be taller. So it typically means like outshining someone in some regard.
Hi, Loaf. Hi, Loaf. I like how the second it cuts to him, he's already holding back a laugh. It's just all flooding out through his nose. But this really does, like, I'm not even kidding. This really does look like fucking, like, just young teen that thinks he knows the world talking to his dad. And his dad's just like, yeah, sure, sport. Yeah, sure, man. Dude, he has a nice face. Way better than Clavicular. Yeah, he's Australian. Australian people are hot literally because they're constantly just under the sun. They're sun worshippers in a sense because they just don't get the option outside of it. And I don't know if you know, but vitamin D is good for you. And I don't mean eating it. Well, eating it through like fruits and everything that stored it up naturally, but like getting that good old fucking sun as a deadly laser beam straight onto you actually is good. And I also can't wait to move back out into the country because I probably am just going to go for long walks now because I can. And I will also get the sun as the deadly laser on me. Positive. Yeah, but who hasn't been that teen? Yeah, but the teen that we're referring to, Astral, in this video, the 21-year-old, has a $9 million mansion for talking like an idiot. So, like,
Are you mugging me right now?
Oh my god. That's the funniest line. That's the funniest line I could fucking get out of this. Are you mugging me right now? And then he goes back into seriousness. Oh my god. The fact that he says it with that lexicon, it's like, who the fuck outside your bubble is going to understand what the fuck you are even saying? Yes. Yes, no, you're pretty right about that, Soda. Shut up. Shut up, clouds. But can we take long walks on the beach? I'm in Ontario. There's no beach. Well, there are beaches that I can get to, but there are no direct beaches near me. I get to walk out into the woods and maybe hopefully not get murdered. Is the Mog in the room with us right now? Yeah, I take a few million. There's a good things to do with these. Yeah. He's still holding.
In what metric?
What way exactly? What way exactly? Could you define it for me so I can tell you exactly how I'm better than you? I can't think of that on the spot though.
Any?
Right about here. Right about here. You can see with his eyes. You see with your eyes, his eyes, real eyes, that he is fucked. And it's almost like he's trying to hold back tears. There's a little twinkle in it that is like the build before he realizes that he failed. He is in a bad scenario. He is not fucking winning this conversation. At least with Andrew on Channel 5, he could arguably say like, no, I'm more conventionally attractive than you. But like... The dude he's interviewing here is just like, no, man, there's no way you can at any point say you're better than him. That dude's hot. You look like you're dying because you're taking meth. Boy. Also, thank you, Dad, for the 10 bit. Yes, I am mugging you right now. I am the Chad. You're the virgin. Stacy's going home with me.
Status mogging.
Please know that he does exit this interview. He just gets up and fucking storms out. He just leaves because he knows he's not winning. You just pull that out your ass. Well, no, but you understand, I have higher status. There's a bunch of incels online that love me because I, a former gigantic incel, have now taken a hammer to my face enough where I think I look really pretty. All because I did a basic bitch skincare routine and started working out. And now I'm the master of my domain, but you're making me feel weak and I don't like it. And that's why he left the interview. And that's why this guy's probably getting free drinks at the pub because everyone's like, fuck, man, that was hilarious. The world does work sometimes. Well, this dude is having an identity problem. Doesn't know if he's a twink or not. Astral, I'm going to tell you now that clavicular, deep down inside, they really want cock. They don't want to admit it. But seeing that dude on a bus full of fucking women, and he looks like the one gay friend that they're all hanging out with. Volumes. And he really identified with all the individuals doing drag on that one. God, I forget. He did some fucking stream and they were showing drag, and he was like, "Oh, I get it." And it was like, "Yeah, no, we all know why you get it. We all know, sir. We all know." He cares way too much about how much other men perceive him. Yeah, because it's all wrapped up in that. I swear to God, he watched American Psycho, but like 30, 40 minutes in, just said, "Fuck it, I'm done. I understand the character," and didn't understand any of what it was portraying. And it's really funny. Just put on the dress. Shy Guy, you can't tell me to do that. Many people have. Whoa. No women on the dance floor is so funny. I can't believe we got dragged out of this. Oh, the rest of the... I technically should play the rest of the clip because it's just him stammering like an idiot. Here, can I just play it uninterrupted?
You could height mog them, you could be taller. So
can I resist touching
means
things?
Like outshining someone in some regard.
Are you mugging me right now?
It's like he can't even take it serious.
Status mogging.
What do you mean by that?
I mean,
do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like he's gonna cry in any second. It's like his right eye is starting to get glassed up. Like he's gonna start just falling. We had welcome in. Oh.
I mean, like I might be status mogging you, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know.
Potentially, you could.
He's just so lost at the end. He knows he can't look at the guy and say, "No, I'm more attractive than you," or anything. Thank you, follow. Oh fuck, I do see where he got his cheeks busted up. Yeah, oh yeah. He's not looking great. And now that he's in the hospital for a potential OD, probably, yeah, no. Again, I don't want to make light of drug abuse. That's definitely not. But I will point out that he is actually just doing meth for a means to get skinnier, which is insane. I don't want to make light of it. Clearly this guy has something mentally wrong with him. But holy shit. Yeah, that was an interview he did with 60 Minutes Australia. He gets up in the middle of the interview and bounces because clearly his tactic of "I'm better than you" did not work with the guy across the table with him who was, clearly unfazed by these childhood antics of, "No, I look prettier than you." And he's like, "Mate, what the fuck are you going on about? I status mog you." There are more incels online that know about me than know about you, sir. Well, I have a successful career being a reporter on the 60 Minutes, and I live in Australia. What the hell do you do? I stream myself going to clubs. Okay, what are you going to do in like 10 years? I have no idea. I've never thought of what's happening next week. Good luck, little buddy. He's done that 3 times already. Yeah. Still, the funniest interview was the Channel 5 one, because he did give him like at least 40 minutes worth of an interview. Hi, Pillow. Hi, Pillow. Welcome in. He wants to become the prettiest boy in town. And who doesn't? Who doesn't want to be the prettiest boy? Where all the other boys walk up to you and say, hey, handsome. And you go, yeah, that's a very hetero thing. Just a bunch of men walking up to me and complimenting me on my fine, tight buttocks and full, puffy lips. Smile. Woo. All right, back to the thing that apparently has connection with E3 and a joke. Yeah, no, he is an insane narcissist, but like it's very funny that he doesn't get everything he's doing. No one outside of like him really cares, but he thinks everyone's looking at him and constantly judging him. It's a reflection of society and social media and a bunch of other aspects that I don't want to get into, but yada yada, yada yada. They really are just controlling these kids.
Sometimes.
With silly apps and ranking systems.
That'll work. It is now like December 12th or something, I can't remember. Step 1 is to pick a conference. What I'm looking for is peak mid. We need soulless corporate gibberish. We need trailers that make you say...
I love soulless corporate gibberish.
Are you for joking?
Don't you guys love soulless corporate gibberish?
Are you stroking me slow and tender? Fuck
you.
We need embarrassing and boring. I present to you Nintendo 2010.
Oh.
And you tap the A button to shoot. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, when are you gonna get it? Oh, when are you gonna get it?
When we delivered our E3 news last year, Mr. Sakurai has become famous in the gaming world for creating such diverse
I do want to go dig
as Smash
through all the
Brothers
old E3s and find the
and
good
Kirby.
ones.
This is so funny to me and nobody else. Reggie presents
That'd
in
be a
his
good band
big,
name, Jughead,
serious
'cause I mean,
business suit, #1
Corporate
Google
Memphis?
image search result
Vulnerable
for Kirby
Narcissism?
video game to a sold-out arena of dead silent attendees who together react as if these were the most sacred syllables ever to escape the man's lips. What the fuck kind of announcement could warrant this kind of tone? This gives me an idea.
My friends, the answers are right here.
The Wii U? Poyo!
So we started adding
Nintendo
UI elements,
hired
made
that
the
man.
color
Oh my
grading
god,
worse,
Nintendo
overhauled the
hired
sound
that
design to make this
man.
bald bastard to sound dense. Kirby get iPad.
Good. The comms are working.
My bald bastard friend Leo saw the direction we were going with it and was like, oh my god, give me 72 hours, don't fucking talk to me. So I let him go. 3 days later, he comes back with this.
Discovered green greens.
This is so much work. For a 10-second gag. Why did he put CP in the corner? I like this bit a lot. But this time around, probably more than half the crowd is gonna know what to expect before they even step through the doors. So we can't just do stuff like this, like what we did last year. We necessarily have to push the envelope even
You
further.
you gotta
or risk
do it
bombing.
for
And I
real?
will not be the thing I am making fun of. Don't feel like it. In 2019, GE Lighting uploaded a video demonstrating the reset process for their new line of smart light bulbs. I'm going to show you a clip from it now. And I am going to swear to you that I did not mess with it. It's just like this. Do not skip this. If you skip it, you're going to ultra hell.
With this package, or for firmware version 2.8 or later. Start with your bulb off for at least 5.
I'm sorry, there's a firmware version for my bulb? We really need to start dragging tech people into the street and beating them. Like, why is there a firmware version of my light bulb? Why is there a firmware version of my light bulb? My light bulb doesn't need to connect to the internet. My light bulb needs to be incandescent. It's it. It's it. But this one has funky colors that you can download online. It's red. If it's red, that means fucking. If it's not red, that means not fucking. There. And you know how you fix that? You change out the goddamn light bulb. Wait until they put AI in the light bulb, and then the fucking light bulb goes, you need to buy new light bulbs. I've been in this lamp for 4 days now. That's more than enough time for a light bulb. And then it cranks itself to 100% and explodes. And then I have to go buy a new light bulb because my AI light bulb fucking killed itself, trying to be efficient for the corporation and not me. I need my bulbs to be firm. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. I have an app for my lights because they turn on at sunrise. See, that's neat though, and that's incorporating like a purpose for it. But I don't think that purpose needs firmware. That could be an internal thing that gets set up once and then never needs to be touched. The worst part is certain adult toys that mess up. How the fuck? That up really easily. That's a firmware for you right here, pants grab. It helps with my guinea pigs. Aw, guinea pig bridge.
5 seconds.
It can have firmware without internets?
Then,
I know I
turn
can
on the
have
bulb for
firmware
8
without
seconds.
internets, but this one doesn't need it. Huh?
Turn off for 2 seconds.
What?
Turn on for 8 seconds.
What?
Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
8 seconds. So this is the third on and off? No, I gotta hurt my brain one more time.
Start with your bulb off for at least 5 seconds.
Soda, I got rain here too.
Then turn on the bulb for 8 seconds.
And I'm very concerned about the lightning.
Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
Across the legs. Oh. Whoa. I'm gonna set up a big cannon and try to see if I can
turn on for 8
arc
seconds.
it and then launch the cannonball straight into your yard. Feel the rain on your skin.
Don't rush off. We'll be right back with more light bulb tutorials here on Worm Gaming.
And then I toss a ton bell peppers at them. He's a phantom. Orb. Yo! You rotate.
Hey, it's me, Colin, from the Bass Reeves video. This trailer's too long for you, probably. We're doing a game jam. You should join it. It's about the Oblivion Wheel. Bass Reeves forever. Okay, bye.
This is only 9 days old, so that technically... Oh, yeah, man. Yeah.
As a brand ambassador, ROG, Republic of Gamers, that's what it stands for. A brand that unites gamers all around the world. It's like family.
Oh God, I'm
you never turn
remembering.
your back on
Oh
family.
God, I'm remembering.
As someone immersed in the gamer family,
Watch a guy on
the work
YouTube
of
with
KGP,
80 of them
Kojima
that
Productions
tosses
helps
food at them.
connect us
Aww,
gamers to
Gingans.
the parallel gaming universe. ROG it's for those who dare. It's for Ludens who dare.
Ludens who dare!
I'm personally using the ROG Flow
family,
Z13
family,
KGP
family.
Because they sent it to me.
Because they sent it
The
to
most
me.
exciting part for me is the liquid metal vapor chamber. It keeps the laptop cool during long Ludens sessions. The Gorilla touchscreen is 16 by 10, which is taller.
Yeah.
Powered by a remarkable AMD Ryzen AI Max Plus 395 processor with Radeon 8060S graphics. Which means you get lots of graphics. Go to rog.gg/noodlekojimaz13 and you can buy it, and it'll really take you from Sapiens to Ludens.
This is a good bit, Noodle. This is a good bit. Especially the long, awkward pauses there.
Turn off for 2
For
seconds.
2 seconds. Turn on for 8
seconds.
seconds.
Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
One day I was just working on the edit and I remembered this innovative product, and I just thought to myself, how profoundly obnoxious would it be? For how long can you screen this to hundreds of people before they rip you limb from limb like that medieval contraption that makes you long? If I'm gonna push the envelope further, if I want to be
No, it was just an
Jonathan
absurd
3,
commercial.
this is
for
the
a
way
light
to
bulb.
do it. It's gonna suck so fucking bad. If there is one moment that's going to make people genuinely angry, if they're gonna start storming the stage, or, you know, leaving at any point, this is the point where it will happen. We will
We're
be
watching
joking
this.
you. We will be fake and gay. And yes, we
The
will
channel
be stroking
Noodle
you slow and tender.
is doing
You know,
a
yeah, fuck you. At this point,
basically
we're
like
about a week out from the deadline,
a
and there's
big
a lot of
giant
good hits
panel
waiting to
where they're
find a place,
setting up what looks like E3,
but nothing
but
is
it's
coming
not.
together.
This
All
is the
we
second
have
one
right
that
now
they've
is a
done.
bunch of bullshit. I am not just stringing a bunch of isolated jokes together and calling it a day. We are here to tell a story. Not necessarily a coherent story, but there does
But a story
need to be an
nonetheless.
arc. We're not Salieri, okay? We're fucking Mozart. From music. Genuinely,
music.
like, one of the hardest nuts to crack. I need anchors for this. I think we'd been sitting just staring at a jumbled mess of a timeline for at least an hour or two, just trying to crack this thing when Sprite casually is like, "Yeah, what y'all know about the Wheelman?"
What y'all know about the Wheelman?
My name's Milo Burek.
Oh my god, we got there! We got the family! Holy shit, we got the family! I forgot about this game! Holy fuck, I forgot about the Wheelman! I forgot. You know, he's gonna be in another game, right? Vin Diesel's gonna be in a new game, and you're never gonna guess what fucking game Vin Diesel's gonna star in. He's gonna star in Arc 2. They're making a second Arc, and Vin Diesel is gonna be the main character of it.
This looks like a fake video game.
This does!
This sucks so good that this has to be a bait and switch for something.
Will
Why
he
are there
be
so many
bald? Of course, of course. There he is, right there. There he is. You've seen him. You've seen him. You've seen him. This is a real. This is IGN 5 years ago. Game Awards 2022. You have the Wheelman for 360? That's incredible. That's actually incredible. God, do I instead of playing Driver, a fucking game that is cock and ball torture, especially the ending, do I sit through the Wheelman? Do I try to get the Wheelman to run on a 360 or PS3 emulator? But there he is. There he is. There's big fan of the Arc series. He is Discount Conan. Yeah, yeah. I forgot this trailer's like 4 fucking minutes long. You got the point. You got the point. He's in it. Vin Diesel
trailers for
riding
this
a
fucking
dinosaur.
game? Okay, well, if we're gonna do an ad break, we might as well show the Wheelman again. You know, it'd be really
He's gonna
cool
say
is if
family
we took this
unironically.
awesome-ass video game and tried to make it look even cooler, if that's even possible. You know, if we put the Wheelman in the text
Wheelman
scroll
was
down
kinda
below, it's
fun.
like foreshadowing.
My
My favorite thing
I
about
beat it
making
fairly
an edit
fast,
is
then
that
never played it
you don't
again.
come up with the funniest
Okay, so it
jokes.
might be a one-off.
The best bits find you. Vin Diesel found us.
There you go.
If only this bald bastard had found us a week ago, maybe we wouldn't be stuck crunching with 6 days left to fill in the gaps before I had to fly out to the fucking convention. The more holes we filled, the less time we had.
6 days became 5. This isn't a sex thing. We're talking about the wheelman. 6 days, have some decorum.
6 days became 5, 5 became 4, and we were still only hovering around
6,
like
7.
70%.
Whoa! See, I can call it from a mile now.
2001, shortly after filming the Titanic.
Did you ever see him
director
sexually
and
harass
producer
that
James
interviewer?
Cameron
It's so
was
cringe.
recording a
You're very beautiful. Whoa. Hello, lady. Hi, lady. Asking questions. You're very beautiful, you know. Oh, I'm Vin Diesel. You see how bald my head is? Oh, I drive car. Family. You let me kiss you, family. Yeah. yeah, I've seen that one. Ah! God, Vin Diesel's such a fucking chud. Who is it? Joe Manganiello? I forget. The dude from True Blood. The dude that got his D&D stuff official in Wizards of the Coast. He's Crocodile in the live action One Piece. He's there at the end in season 2. He does a lot of D&D with people. He's got like Big Show he plays with and a bunch of people in Hollywood. He's got a whole basement set up. He's a nerd. He's a big fucking nerd. Henry Cavill level fucking nerd. And he said a few times, I've never heard of Vin Diesel actually playing D&D with anybody. I don't think he plays D&D with people. He might enjoy the stuff, but he's not really in it. Boy, does it have the 1 million troops mean? 1 million troops was... When was that? Was that like early aughts? Troops. Wow. No, that was 2010. I don't know. We're 12 minutes into this hour and 18-minute long video, so maybe. I don't know.
Documentary of the actual sinking of the real ship. He and maritime artist Ken Marshall piloted a submersible to the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean to capture footage of the wreckage. Grim, dreadful stuff. Upon returning to the surface, actor Bill Paxton approached James Cameron.
How'd we get back to the James Cameron thing? Did this video have the James Cameron thing? And I already forgot because we keep pausing it because I have no attention span.
EA is shutting down the servers for Anthem.
Oh my God,
to go
no.
offline like 2 days after the panel. Did we do this? Was this our fault? Could we end the presentation by making this our fault? We were already strapped for time. There is so much we should have been doing instead of working on the Anthem piss take. Do I regret it? No, not for a second.
No, the Anthem piss take is great.
It might be my favorite part of the whole edit.
I heard the anthem.
I'm sorry. Whoa.
There are maybe 2 days to go now, and there's still so much to polish, to refine, prepare for, to fix up. 1 day left now. It's mostly there. The sun is setting. I'm mostly done. Around maybe 4 a.m., I rendered out the timeline. The fruit of our labor was a 53-minute video file. The remaining 7 minutes would give us some wiggle room for the audience participation stuff. I had to be awake at 10.
I
hadn't even started packing. The edit was done. The project was not. See, audience participation is a tricky thing to facilitate. We had live cameras, we had text crawl, dynamic edits, and all of that has to work while still being able to actually pause the video. You can't do all that in VLC. Fucking groove music. The plan was to use a program called vMix. It's a software specifically built for live video broadcast stuff like what we were doing. So I asked Sprite to do it. And he says, I'm quoting here, "I don't want to because I'm ugly and stupid and will definitely die alone. You can quote me on that." Which is honestly fair and valid, so we're gonna need somebody else. Enter Elias Eli. Eli is the second Gaylord of our story. They've been here the whole time. I forgot. Eli will be attending MagFest. They will be present for the panel to help. All while we've been chipping away at the edit itself, Eli's been on the sidelines, not just weighing in, but creating a setup in vMix to help orchestrate the live part of the live roleplay. It is now January 8th. We have not figured it out, and it is not done. We have created a cool new third lie to tell people. The lie that we were ready to host the panel. 2. Last year, Sony brought us to the third dimension with a fresh look at titles like Killzone 3, Sorcery, and more. This time around, Nintendo enters the ring with their own take on 3D, all in the palm of your hand. Will it meet the hype, or is Mario fresh out of continues?
Oh no!
Sourced from my own VHS tape of G4's original 2010 broadcast recorded by my dad.
What am I supposed to
Featuring celebrity appearances.
Supposed
Not
to do?
these guys,
What am I supposed to
this
say?
guy.
Nothing, Dad. Oh my God, he a wheelman.
2010-2 Spotlight on Sony broadcasts live only at MagFest 2026, just after Proto Man Act 3 in Panel Room 1. Bring a friend who knows nothing. Saturday at 12:55 a.m.
Alright, so do we have any idea why only Wookiew 4 are showing up at this point?
It is because of the version that you have of vMix that you have downloaded.
What?
So you think if we just update the version?
Well, a version, but like, you know,
Day 1 of MAG. It's fun. We meet a lot of people, got a lot of fucked up, partied a bit, allergies act up a bit, but no biggie.
I'm gonna pull off a sheet off a display mode. Oh.
What did you do to the guy on the left's hair? Anything?
Day 2. A friend and I get with Tech Ops and test the hardware leading up to the panel tomorrow night. Allergies are getting worse, but I'm a brave boy. I power through it. Eli and I begin to chip away at what's left of the vMix stuff.
Easiest and most popular way on how to tie a tie.
And it looks like we're actually gonna have time to prepare and rehearse. Day 3. The panel is tonight. If I can just pace myself, keep my energy up, we should be good.
Alright. It's rolling. Here you go.
Oh, he's gonna die. He looks like it.
Should probably attack this. Alright, let's go.
Nah, with like multiple cameras like that, I feel the vMix thing that they have probably orientates it a little bit better than the bullshit that I can do. There'd be such a little bit of a delay where that seems like you're just literally clicking into the window.
Y'all are gonna have to bear with me. I'm not feeling 100%. I think I caught something yesterday.
I've actually done
We've
with
got
4
an
camera
hour
sources
of
and
prep
OBS.
time. That's all right.
You
All we
need a
to
serious
do
PC
is hook up the
workstation.
laptop,
Fair,
assign
and I think
camera
they've got like a
people, connect the
laptop.
cameras, test the cameras, test vMix, test the projector, find a mic, tell RJ that he's burning out the motors on my gimbal, fucking moron, test the audio. Why is there no audio? Fix the audio. Instruct the plane. Find someone to work the teleprompter. Test the teleprompter. Do a rehearsal. And then do the show. And don't pass out.
Oh my God, it's 2010 MagFest. I mean E3. Why the fuck was Paul McCartney there?
We didn't have any time for rehearsal.
I've seen Italian Joy and Vopixie win tennis. Oh, nice. What was it? One of the cons I went to had the best friends and the other group was Takahata, Xavier Woods, Brendan Williams, Antfish, and a few others. Yeah, you'll be shocked that Chris Chan goes to has went to many conventions. That's not surprising. Nowadays, they're banned at multiple, so you don't really need to worry anymore.
Hello, everyone.
But their presence definitely was lingering
And
in many
welcome
events.
back to E3 2010.
Whoa, we never left.
For those unaware, in this panel room, it is 2010. I'm in character, and from now on, so are you.
You all should have dressed up year appropriate.
God damn.
Let's see a Electro
Now, for those
cosplayer in there.
unaware,
That's fucked up.
We should tell you about where this copy of E3 came from. Forever ago, in 2010, my dad recorded the broadcast of G4 E3 2010 onto this tape.
Dude reminds me of Reggie
This is the copy we will be watching. I'm gonna go ahead, put it down into our real VHS player down here, cue it up, and we're gonna go from there.
You live to game.
Oh my god, gaming!
It's what gets you up in the morning, like right now. Day 2 of E3 is underway.
Like most edits, there's a phase 1 and a phase 2. There's the pre-reveal, where we try to sneak as much bullshit under your nose as possible, and the post-reveal, where we punish you for trusting us. Phase 2 only really works if you buy into phase
Someone
1.
brings out an Amiga.
Currently, I am
You
hiding behind
horrible
the curtains,
monster.
praying that A, I don't throw up, and B, that those in the know play along, because we need them to play along in order for the rest of the crowd to buy into all the horse shit we're about to feed them. These people have no idea what they are in for.
This is a nice touch, having someone record it with the date and everything. Oh my god, it's Reggie!
Good morning to all of you here in the Nokia Theater, and to all of
See,
you
this is why I
watching
can't go to
online.
cons or anything, because as much as I'd want to do everything, I would find myself here screaming at fucking the E3 recording.
And this year,
So this time around, in terms of people catching on before we want them to, there's a couple things that I'm worried about. There's Skyward Sword, and there's Disaster Day of Crisis. Up first, we have Miyamoto.
The Miyamoto bit where you can't play the video game.
Hello, and welcome to Nintendo's E3 2010 presentation. Today, I am Shigeru Miyamoto, and I'll be introducing the newest Zelda title, Skyward Sword.
Aren't you guys happy for the Wii's upcoming Skyward Sword?
For those unaware,
aren't you
this is
jazzed?
Link's sword,
Whoa!
and this is his shield.
Whoa!
They're not real weapons, they're actually made of plastic. The real thing
Oh, well, now I'm not that
exists
hyped.
only within Nintendo consoles. In one
So I gotta
sense,
open
you
up
could
my
say that the
Nintendo
Zelda
console
series
to
has
get
been a
the
series
shield
of
and the sword.
refining the mechanics core
Get
to
me
The
the
Legend of
hammer.
Zelda. The mechanics help to define the Legend of Zelda series for gamers everywhere.
But
Brace
then you get
yourself.
drunk in the
What
hotel
I'm
room.
about
We
to
watched
do
Tom
may
make
shock
a rubber bambo. Ah, nice. That was a good stream. Whoa!
Nunchuck and Wii Motion Plus. While developing
Holy
Sword Fighter for Wii Sports
shit!
Resort, I spoke with our team
The
and
Wii's
said,
gonna be the
"Wow,
best fucking
Nintendo
gaming
should make a
console
Zelda game like
ever!
this. Look at how fun it is to wave around. I'm a big fan of the nunchuck.
I can't wait to throw that. And because there's like a string attached to it, it's perfectly fine because it'll pull back.
This control scheme is truly unique. Take a look at my favorite button, the B button. This time around, you use the B button to choose items, but you know, it's kind of hard to understand without seeing the game screen, isn't it? Oh, I know. Hey, Bill, are you still on stage?
Yeah, right here.
Sorry, you're very small.
Oh, there are people
Why
making
don't you just
replicas of
explain
these.
the rest?
Whoa.
I'll do my best.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, so good morning, everyone. I'm here to show you Zelda. So the Wii Remote. You see, with Wii Motion Plus, the Wii Remote becomes my sword, right? And I've got my nunchuck, and that's going to be my shield. Oops, there we go. Oh, so I can swing kind of at any angle here. Wow, what? This is strange. What's
With the
going on?
nunchuck. This is literally hard mode.
Bill,
Yeah.
This is embarrassing. What? You've got to
You
hold the
fucking
nunchuck
suck.
like a shield, and the sword like this.
What? So.
Oh, he teleported.
Good morning. Good morning. And welcome. You know what? I think I'd explain it myself.
And I guess look, I didn't expect that to be the thing that blows it for us, but we did completely re-record all of Miyamoto's lines. Like, we're not being subtle here. We made him point to and talk about his favorite buttons for no reason for like a minute straight. With that out of the way, the next point of concern is just how people are going to react sitting through what actually happened here at E3.
Other than that, all the actions are going to be done using realistic motions. So what's important for a Zelda game is, of course, the sword.
So,
if you just shake your right
welcome
hand,
back
the
to
sword will
Misery
come
and Pain, and there's a reason why Nintendo started what eventually became the direct method of getting things out there. We don't need two dudes on the stage that barely know what to do and deal with technical issues. We can all just pre-package this. But I will say, I am also missing everything that was E3 and how fucking stupid these moments were. It's a fine balance between I really want my comedy, but I also want my good product.
Actually works.
Look at him go, folks.
These are some fast spiders.
Also, that storm outside is fucking loud.
I think there's something I can
So
pick
if
up
I
this
just
way.
go away, understand lightning has struck my entire building and is nothing but an ash pile.
Anyway, the concern was that this was so boring that it might not even be funny.
I've signed the minute edition
And I
art
was
print
right,
for the last
but
E3
the
signed
crowd
by
made their own
the
fun,
devs
so it
Cedric
doesn't
Cogger.
Fun was this guy over here.
The bigger concern is Disaster Day of Crisis because
Not
there
allowed to
is
leave.
some
Whoa.
shit we pulled in that one.
Disaster Day of Crisis?
When we delivered our E3
Not allowed,
news
I'm halfway
last
through
year,
training my Uma. I'm
a
just
lot of you
saying,
got
if it
jazzed
happens.
in a different way, hearing
If it was
about
up
a
to me,
more
it wouldn't
intense
happen.
title. But what happens if the bad guy is Mother Nature?
Oh? Keep cutting to the Balatro fucking cosplayer. Jimmy.
Just in case.
Oh!
This is really turning out to be
a disaster.
One hell of a day.
Oh my god, it's Disaster Day of Crisis. That game's actually pretty fucking good.
A former Marine Special Forces unit stole a nuclear weapon. Their name is Surge. They kidnapped her. We need your help.
No. But yes. But no. Lisa! They're running! This game's so good. This game's so good because it's so bad. Yeah, save the dog! Like an helicopter explosion. Yeah, the CPR. Everyone should check out Day of Crisis. Everyone, peep the disaster. Peep the horror. Oh, it's incredible.
Survive or not, it's your call in Disaster, Day of Crisis. The Wii library continues to grow far faster than...
Well, either they didn't notice or they didn't give a shit, but despite using footage from a different conference, we seem to be in the clear. All we gotta worry about now is fucking Wheelman.
Wheelman!
And while Golden Sun brings back a lot of golden memories for its legions of fans, to millions of other gamers,
Wheelman!
Golden has an entirely different meaning.
Whoa. I've played all the David Cage games in reverse chronological order. I still think Indigo Prophecies is the funniest ending. I just had a flashback and remember that one unreleased PS3 game called 8 Days. Was it the sequel to 8 Crazy Nights?
For me, it was the original. I mean, like, if you looked it up now,
No, it's fine. I am strong enough to say that I've beaten Omicron.
Starring this icon was being developed.
I am powerful. Greek god. I figured out how to open the door, even though it was the most cockball torture experience with a fucking walkthrough. Wheelman!
How can you approve a guy like this? Talk about the
Everyone's just fucking going hype for Wheelman. Second edit of that.
Never take anything for granted. Better watch your back. I always do. Never forget your escape route. They will look to put pain on you. I need to get in line. And never take your foot off the gas.
That was good. I don't want to play this now. Rhubarb, I kind of want to play this now.
The driver knows when to start.
He hit. Oh, they hit the same thing I can hit.
Wheelman. I'm a
Wheelman.
Of course.
Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Reggie.
Franchises fresh calls for a lot of imagination inside Nintendo as well.
Now, show Devil's Third, even though it's for the Wii U.
Mr. Iwata worked with a young developer named Masahiro Sakurai. Since that time, Mr. Sakurai has become famous in the gaming world for creating such diverse franchises as Smash Brothers and Kirby. It would be hard to conjure up anything more soft and cuddly than Kirby.
If I recall, that's the last game Midway published before they perished.
This is why we need
Wheelman?
Of a lot of hardened gamers. They know Kirby's got game. And he hasn't had a starring role in a Nintendo home console in 7 years. So we decided it was time for a return engagement.
Whoa. Drink water. Always drink water.
Questions were raised. Should a new game be cut from the same cloth?
Yeah, Wheelman. Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing and hilarious. I really need to go through. All the Midway games, and then make two wheels. Some of the best and some of the worst.
My friends, the answers are right here.
Oh my God, new Puyo. Oh my God, Nintendo hired that man. Hold. Unbound. Oh my god, Nintendo hired that man. This is incredible. Gaming is fucking saved.
Good. The comms working. So you remember how to fly. Looks fun. D2D and his troops are all
No,
over
Astral. So Astral.
There's not supposed to.
This whole bit is the channel Noodle just making a fake E3. And this footage that we're seeing right now is someone that took 72 hours just to make it. And that kind of sparked the whole idea.
South of your position if you're interested in making new friends.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh my god, he discovered green greens. Holy shit, we have skill trees. Okay. Oh. It hurts. It hurts. I like how it ended with that deer just stuck. That was incredible. Gaming is back. Thank you, HAL Laboratories. Thank you, Unreal Nintendo Engine. Thank you, Balatro.
This new art style. The most obvious difference about Kirby's Epic Yarn is the way it looks. Try it in the booth. I felt a difference, and I think you will too. Epic Kirby is slated for
Epic
release
Kirby?
this fall.
Spider-Man! What's cracking, baby?
Holy
My favorite
shit.
things to do in an edit is just cut to an ad break that we made up entirely at like the most obnoxious point possible.
The Sega Electronic handheld
Thanks for watching this
cams.
McDonald's
Something.
commercial. When you hear this sound, stand up.
Uncle Ted told
and
me
say,
about this.
McDonald's.
Not
to
yet.
Return to the E3 2010 corporate
Not yet, not
advertising
yet,
spot.
not yet, not yet,
Ready?
not yet. McDonald's.
We did not detect enthusiasm in your performance. Please try again. Ready? Thanks. As a reminder, you can find us just outside the harbor in Oxon Hill. Be sure to check out our new $70 value menu. We now offer exclusive financing options for all Big Mac items. McDonald's. The Food and Drug Administration is not issuing any major action specifically regarding McDonald's, McRib, Sandwich, Johnson Group.
We are unfortunately getting closer to that being a thing now, and I hate this. I hate this. Is it Wheelman again? Holy shit, it's Wheelman again! Yes! Oh! Don't you want to finance your Big Mac?
There were people in the audience who told me that at this point they still did not know that it was an edit. I don't understand.
Let's go. The money.
Are you stupid? Get us out of here! Come on,
The money.
go!
The money.
The money.
The money.
Here,
The money.
drive.
The money.
For the money.
For the money.
The money.
The money.
Please, they'll kill us!
Money.
Move to the center. Strap in. Assume crash position.
The car flips through the air, landing on them, crushing them instantly.
Last year we did
McDonald's.
this thing where we played the Bad to the Bone riff dozens of times, and we just showed a bunch of awesome skull wraps that you can buy on Redbubble. And that bit sucked so bad.
No, that bit sounds amazing. No, that bit sounds
It sucked
incredible.
so bad.
We asked them to take one of the most treasured franchises in video game history and to make it magic again. If you listen, you can hear it coming.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, the Ed Hardy wallet fucking Nintendo 3DS. Oh. One more riff. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's like a sip of chicken noodle soup when you're sick. Oh, it feels so good.
There were people who spoke to me after the panel who were in the audience who still did not know that this was an edit.
That's
don't understand.
that's not real. One more time, one more time. Yeah! Whoa, Eminem.
I
Thank you for the 10
bit of
bits.
this trailer edit, man.
The package is
Real
of the
man.
highest priority. This is a potential nation breaker.
Is the target in the city?
Well, E3 is sponsored by Wheelman
Various
this year.
criminal factions will be looking to get their hands on it, and
Sell it to the highest bidder.
the world is full of
Fuck, do I play Wheelman? I don't think there is a way to get it.
Good driver knows
No, I
when
shouldn't
to
say any of
stop.
this. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. Let's just go to here.
Just follow my lead.
You want to work for me? Show me you can keep up.
What's the screen log issue for this?
I'm a wheelman.
A very large amount of the
6
people who
years
work at
ago there was
Cell were in
issues.
the
I don't think
audience.
there's been any update.
I did not tell them I was going to name drop them. You can see them in the front freaking out.
ここからは任天堂スイッチのヘッドラインです。
Whoa.
ご覧ください。
Hardware announcement.
Huh? What could that be?
Light bulb?
World premiere.
Whoa.
World.
We're Oh. It's gonna be
I don't know
Wheelman
this
again, isn't
because
it?
I'm still behind the curtains trying not to throw up. But somehow the cable for the teleprompter died, and DJ, as well as a friend, are currently sprinting across the convention floor trying to find a replacement before I'm going to need it again within like 5 minutes.
Oh.
You know the person who I spoke to after the panel? This is the moment where they realized that this might not be E3 anymore.
I mean, you put a countdown in front of me, and you put something that's moving that keeps my attention. That is stimming. That is stimming. 101. Ten, 9. Oh, it says 6, 7. Oh, good.
6, 7.
And then it cuts back to 6, 7.
6, 7.
Light bulb. The light bulb ad. Yeah. Whoa.
DJ and friend are currently hooking up the new cable and testing that it's gonna work.
Whip my ass
They've
and
got
slap
about a
my
minute.
nuts. The band, that was Imagine Dragons. Whoa.
Hello again. It's still
Hello.
me, Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hello,
I'm proud to
Mr.
announce the
Miyamoto.
newest hardware innovation from Nintendo, the Booled. I
Imagine
think this
dragging
device
these
will be
nuts
the
across
blueprint
your
for
face.
all future
Hot
light
bottom.
fixtures. For those unaware, you can turn
Dragons
it on,
aren't real, Sid.
like this,
Whoa.
and off, like this.
This is an incredible
With this new
usage.
technology, you'll be
This
able
is
to
an
play all
incredible
future
usage
Nintendo
of that
games
fucking
in perfect
commercial.
brightness or total darkness. I would show you myself, but I've already left.
Whoa.
Please welcome to the stage Nintendo's Jonathan 3.
It's John 3 right here.
Fake it so you make it, don't throw up. Fake it so you make it, don't throw up. Just let the adrenaline take over. Don't throw up, don't throw up.
This is Nintendo Bulb. This little device is going to revolutionize the way you interact with bulbs.
Whoa.
Letting you see your games in a whole new light.
He's bulbing it.
When it comes to hardware, Nintendo is known for thinking outside of the box. With the DS, we introduced touchscreen control for
So when
all
is he gonna
devices.
puke?
With the Wii, we turned your body into a controller. And with the Bulb, we're introducing a buttonless design.
What do you mean no buttons? How am I supposed to stim without
Could not be
buttons?
simpler. All you need
Do I
to
just
do
rub it
is scroll your
vigorously?
Don't fucking throw up.
All you need to do is screw in your bulb, switch on the light, download the official C by GE smartphone Nintendo mobile app, create an account, enable two-factor authentication, pair your bulb to any Nintendo handheld, adjust your network settings, subscribe to our newsletter, and that's it.
And that's it? That sounds so simple. And then you can Pokemon go to the polls.
But, what if you want to share your bulb silence?
Whoa. Oh, hi, Peen. Oh, hi, Peen. Oh, hi, Peen. Whoa. Peen, would you like to revisit E3 2010 and such classic games as Vin Diesel's Wheelman? He drive the car,
Say
he
your network
grip
setting
the
changes.
wheel.
Well,
During a
the
bulb
question
DRM.
is,
Bulb
how
DRM
do
is
you
real.
reset a device with no buttons? Well, Nintendo thought of that too. We prepared a video to demonstrate just how easy the process really is. Let's take a look.
Don't have the microphone just have a constant hum. God, he was so lucky it didn't give wicked bad feedback. Well, that would be funny.
Welcome to C by GE's
Whoa.
Smart Tips. We're going to show you how to factory reset your C by GE bulbs.
You know how you'll hear stories about performers who are like deathly ill, but then they'll get on the stage and it's like nothing's wrong because they're just a professional or whatever, or they just like have
Yeah, you
adrenaline
just
or
swallow
something.
the field
I
of
think it's the
puke.
adrenaline. I mean, I did not feel good, but I stepped on that stage and then suddenly it's like nothing was wrong. I was fine. I was good. I don't know what happened.
Then, turn on the bulb for 8
Well,
seconds.
that's good to hear, Hopsy. Cool. Show me Duke Nukem Forever.
Turn on for
Whoa.
2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Turn
Off.
off for 2 seconds.
Turn on.
Turn on for 2 seconds.
Turn off.
Off for 2 seconds.
Turn
Turn
on.
on for 2 seconds. Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
I should have expected this. I thought that they were actually going to sit and be bored. What fucking idiot. Of course they're going to count down with it. Obviously. What else
You
would
train
they
them to
do?
count down
We
the
just
whole
finished with
time.
a whole bit constructed to play into that tendency. The fuck was I expecting?
And then turn it on one last time. The bulb will flash on and off 3 times if it has been successfully reset.
Holy shit, we reset our light bulb. Thank you, America.
And to prove to you now that any fucking idiot can figure this out, we'd like to invite one of you on stage to help demonstrate the reset process.
You can just fix that with a hammer. All things can be fixed with a hammer if hit lightly or hard enough. Ben 10, get off the floor. This guy looks like his dad sells the light bulbs though.
So what I'm doing here, trying to do here, before bringing this guy up on stage is tell him, A, I'm sick, keep your distance, and B, we bought a dimmer by mistake, so you're gonna have to flick it twice on and off if you want it to go on or off.
They picked the plant, maybe. Doesn't sound like
Turn it on first.
Whoa.
Get ready.
Oh my god. But no, they wanted audience participation.
The bulb will flash on and off 3 times if been successfully reset. If it doesn't, your bulb may be running on an older version of firmware and will need to try the second factory reset process, which is designed for C/GE bulbs with this package or for firmware version 2.8 or later. Start with your bulb off for at least 5 seconds. Then turn on the bulb for 8 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
6, 7.
It's so funny seeing everyone in this crowd lose their mind to something so stupid, except for DJ Sprite, who is sitting there looking like he wants to die because he was just forced to sprint all the way across the convention and back to fix a cable.
Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn off for 2 seconds. And then turn it on one last time. The bulb will flash on and off 3 times to show that the reset was successful. For more smart tips about our smart products, go to cbyge.com.
Well, he fails. They're going to drag him out into the street and beat him. Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2012 for the PS3. Pog. Good job.
Try again.
It pains me to have to skip some of this. It's all so stupid. You can find the full thing on the second channel if you really want. But yeah, this guy tried.
And then turn it on one last time. The bulb will flash on and off 3 times to show that
And failed.
Did anyone get it right?
As did the next person.
And then turn it on one last time. The bulb will flash on and off 3 times to show that the reset was successful. For more smart tips about our smart products, go to cbyge.com.
Is it because you have a dimmer?
One more time.
Is it because you have a dimmer?
Truth be told, we were already way over time, but I wanted to see someone get it right. And also, we were the last panel of the night, so we had some extra time.
Oh, that's good, yeah. I don't know, this build here implies that someone got it, maybe. Maybe we will watch a miracle happen. Everyone will freak out when it flashes 3 times.
So a lot of people thought that this guy was a plant, and that's not an unfair assumption to make.
Not a plant. None of this was scripted. He understands. Throwing $1 my way will work. Yeah.
I wouldn't lie to you at this point about something like that. So I need you to believe me when I tell you that this guy is just a rando and that nothing that's about to happen was planned.
Real quick, can you say to me, for the people here, what you said to me just there on camera?
I am so supremely confident that I can do this, that I'm willing to bet the $5 in my wallet right here. I am 100% on this shit.
I have $5 down that I'm gonna do this. All right, fair. Putting his money where his mouth is.
I've got 4.
You've got 4?
I've got 4.
Never mind then.
All right.
Never mind? Okay, we'll see you.
All right. Okay, hit that shit off.
I only had $4 in my wallet.
He's gonna crank it and break it. No.
reset process, which
A
is
reset
designed
process?
for C by GE bulbs with this package, or for firmware version 2.8 or later. Start with your bulb off for at least 5 seconds.
Maybe that's what it. No one had it off for 5 seconds.
Then turn on the bulb for 8 seconds. Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
He's counting in his head. He's not going along with the video and in the group.
Turn off for 2 seconds. Turn on for 8 seconds.
Everyone's booing because they think he's off rhythm because he's not following the video. They're all like, "Oh, you fool! You fool! You're not doing it. You're not doing it right."
For 8 seconds.
2, 3,
Turn
4,
off for 2 seconds.
7,
Turn on for 8 seconds.
2. Whoa!
For 2 seconds. And then turn it on one last time. That will flash on and off.
The goat. The goat. Oh, he threw a bucket to make it even. There we go. There's your $10, sir. Enjoy walking down Artist Alley as a king. You get a sticker. Beast reaction.
A deal's a deal.
The video has the guy read the turn off the whole 2 seconds, and so people turned it off for, yeah, I guess. Turn it off for 2 seconds. Oh my god. And he got $5. Not a plant, not a plant.
As you can see, teleprompter. Teleprompter? Teleprompter. As you can see, Nintendo isn't just changing the game. It's changing the living room itself. The Nintendo bulb hits store shelves today.
Holy shit. Go out there now, get your bulb, get your Mario baseball, and you two cannot figure out how to recycle it.
We haven't pulled out all the stops yet. There is some other shit I've been keeping from you. Some stuff I wanted to keep as a surprise.
The bulb will shine new light into your play space. But get ready, because we're also shining a spotlight on something entirely new, speeding your way this holiday season.
It's Wheelman. It's Wheelman. I already know it's Wheelman. I can smell a Wheelman from a mile away. Wait. Ho. Yes! Oh my god. This is fantastic work. GTA meets Burnout meets family. Oh my god, you can jump on a tiny little moped and throw them from the tiny little moped. Just the little ad of Bad to the Bone riff in it is so fucking stupid.
Nintendo and Midway are proud to announce Vin Diesel. I know. Nintendo and Midway are proud to announce Vin Diesel as the Wheelman coming to Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 later this year. To tell you more, we've arranged a very special guest, all the way from California, here to talk about his role as the Wheelman. Vin Diesel is on call with us here tonight.
Oh! Holy shit, there he is!
Can you hear me okay?
It's Wheelman!
Hey, we're getting a little interference. Can we, because... yeah? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Hey, can you hear us all right? Okay, it looks like Vin might be having some technical issues. I'm sorry, everyone. We're gonna have to move on. I'm sorry.
Oh, beautiful. Oh no, that was just an old fucking video.
We can try one more time. We can try to phone him again. But I'm gonna need everyone to quiet down for this, okay? All right, hit it. Okay, he's still there. Can you hear us all right?
Oh god, it's so funny just to see him slowly smile like this. Yeah, spin it around again.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Show the whole cabin.
I don't know. I'm sorry about that, everyone.
Boo.
In the meantime, I have another announcement.
Oh?
I'd like to announce that the Nintendo bulb has been pulled from store shelves and all future production has been canceled.
Oh, I had stocks in the Nintendo bulb though. I thought it was gonna go to the moon.
And speaking of cancellations, you may have heard.
Give me bulb. Just take it straight out and just give it to somebody. Oh, never mind.
Speaking of cancellations, you may have heard that after 7 strong years of support, Nintendo will be shutting down the online servers for Anthem this Monday.
Oh my god, Anthem!
It's a sad time.
Now again, when this was happening, 6 days after this, Anthem servers were shutting down in real life, so that's...
Yes, it's time to say goodbye to BioWare's dense, sprawling sci-fi world. But to make that sting a little less, we have one last announcement for you here tonight. As they say, when one door closes, another opens.
A Wheelman opens?
As EA's long anthem winds down, we'd like to introduce you to a new song. Let's have a look.
As the trailer started, the audience actually quiets down. This is the only time during the entire panel where they just shut up and lock in.
Peggy 6-7.
Peggy 6... Oh, 6-7? Peggy 6-7.
Something's making the scars more violent.
I think it's
BioWare?
We think they're back.
The one that set off the...
JonTron? A flash of JonTron? Was that John Jafari jump scare? Hold on.
The one that set off the heart of rage.
We think they're back.
Yeah, there's Jock. Yeah, there's Jock. He's right there. And Burb on his shoulder.
The one that set off the heart of rage.
I don't like that John Jafari jump scare has now become a relevant thing.
I do. Yet more trials lie before you, Lancer. Go forth. May the path lead you to the door. Never thought you'd be back here.
Life's just full of surprises.
Huh?
Have you ever fought anything out there?
If it isn't my favorite freelancer, I hear he's been busy.
Almost every site has been near that storm has gone mad.
Just tell us about the crystals.
We're in a cataclysm, terrible storm, called the Heart of Rage. For just one moment in the storm, I heard the anthem.
I don't give a fuck who you are. God, that game was so goofy.
No one survives the Heart of Rage.
He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
I need to play LA Noir just so I can rage bait people. not the fake Flash game.
I did something bad.
Wheelman. Wheelman.
Hello again, freelancer. Happy to see you.
What the hell am I doing
Oh yeah, see, Arc 2, Arc 2. It's a good shitpost. It's a good shitpost.
Thank you, everyone. So, I have some questions now that we're done.
Hi, Patty. Hi,
First
Patty.
off,
I'm still
if you could
pissed
raise your hand
about
if
the
you
bulb.
attended, last year's
What?
2010. Ooh, goddamn. Okay. Now, who among you watched
Why
the
does this
video
make you
about
mad?
benefits?
Oh, the bulb.
That's
The
a
Nintendo
lot of
bulb?
people who did not know. Okay. So,
When was this done? Yeah, this was
anyone who neither-
MagFest
who
that
not
just
raised their hand for
happened.
either of those two things, put your hand up now. These are all the people who got. Okay. So, for you guys who knew nothing, I'm so curious. At what point did you realize that this was not just going to be an E3 watch? I'd like you to put your hands up, and I just want to hear a few answers.
Do we not just have somebody to run the microphone?
I think by the time we had the fifth wheelman showing, by the time he got really long, I figured we were kind of
He said there would be no commercials, and there were commercials!
What is E3? Can you tell me what that is for a second?
I don't know. No, the 72-hour turnaround was for just the Kirby animation that was made. The whole thing took him a couple weeks. Because he procrastinated, like many people with ADHD. Myself included. Looks around the room, realizing I still need to pack a lot of shit. And put most of it up on various marketplaces to sell.
Last time we did this, we were last year's 2010. We were the second most positively received panel by feedback, and thank you. Even better though, we were the single most negatively received panel that
year. This was not what I was expecting. I hate it. I was told I was watching E3.
I'd like to thank the crew.
Instead,
everyone who's working the cameras
bad to the bone riff.
Thank you so much for your help.
Pack that, pants grab. Pack it with what? Nickels?
I'd like to thank Eli here for working the switcher. I'd like to thank all of the editors who helped put this together. This was a team effort. And lastly, I'd like to thank all of you for E3 2010.
Wowie! No, Doctor took my full screen. I don't get the little sausage pocket. Whoa.
While making the Titanic with James Cameron, Bill Paxton once said, "Jim,
pennies are better.
I
Pennies
just want to say how much I
anymore.
love making things with you, man. I love that we get to do this. And it's hard sometimes, but it's worth it. Every time it's worth it. And I'm just so glad to be here with you making things. And I can't wait to do it again." There is something else I wanted to mention. It was on TV earlier. I can't remember. Oh.
Hi guys, hi, we had a question.
The joke is Bill Paxton told him that
Plans for
9/11
MagFest
happened.
this year? Not really. I don't feel like it. Recently, I found out Gabe Newell's been listening to a lot of clowncore. Thoughts? I don't know. He has good taste, I guess. Will we ever get a real house tour of the house? That's a good idea. Will you cite your sources more often? Jesus
No.
Christ. Backhanded ass. You know, I try to. I usually cite sources if
Well,
I
I'll
have
wait
to
until
do,
this
like,
is
a lot
over
of
and then I'll play
research for
Clowncore.
them. But oftentimes the citing of my source is just I show the screenshot on screen. I probably
You
should
gotta
do
pay
better.
attention, sorry.
You're mean, but you're true. What note-taking technique helps you retain information while writing, and what's the biggest improvement to
No,
workflow
you get
made?
it. No, you asked
Note-taking
a
is I
question,
just
and
type
there is
everything
the
that I'm
educational
thinking before I
tag
forget,
on the
or,
streams
you know,
for a
these
reason.
days I make my co-writer do it because I'm pacing. And
But he is
workflow-
just essentially just answering questions. All right, here we go. Clowncore's hell. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure one or both of them are very famous musicians. They do this just fuck around. Oh, where's the one where they're driving in the van? Yeah. So this whole album is recorded with them just in the van, and the other album's them recorded in the porta potty. Thank you, Father. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy Clown Court. Whoa. Love that the license plate's just C. I'm pretty sure by the end of this, they crash into a pole or something. Brendan Fraser. Toilet. Buh. Yeah, what images can you see that flash in front of you? I see the doggy, Brendan Fraser, the fish, smallpox, taco, neuron, the earth. That could have been. Corn dog. Banana. Campbell's chunky soup. Lotion to jack off with. Or you can eat it. Yeah, that works. Ooh. Is the Jink still yelling at me in DMs? He is. What the hell is this? You being whiny. I'm amazed at my technical prowess. Oh yeah, Dad? What did you do? What did you do? Why do you think you have the prowess of the technical mind? Well, I got Wardo to work in my... Oh my god! Holy shit, he's a god! Alright, yeah. No, yeah. Ooh. Now... I seen this and I went, huh, interesting. Child's Play related. Like the Chucky movies. Apparently the TV cut of Child's Play 2 has a better ending. 1/3 genius.
Child's Play 2 came out in a very different time. A time when TV versions of films were a prominent fixture on American cable television. Today,
oh my god, the old Sci-Fi Channel before it got absorbed into G4.
Specifically, this is from a Sci-Fi Channel broadcast. Before we jump into that, let me explain.
No, that's Tech
where I
TV.
got this footage.
No, Sci-Fi
the Scream Factory
got the
4K release, which I somehow forgot in the other room.
SYFY
Doesn't list this as a special feature on the back of the
box.
No,
I'm misremembering.
But while I was rewatching for my review, I noticed this listed in the extra features. Extra scenes from the broadcast TV version. This isn't like regular deleted scenes. This is deep cut stuff. And obviously, I think they sourced this from a personal collection of some sort. The footage features a Sci-Fi Channel logo from the 90s in the bottom corner.
God, who is
bringing
that
forth
actor?
Even more nostalgia. I bet if you wanted to, you could probably find a full version of Child's Play 2, like a TV cut on Internet Archive, but let's get into this thing.
Sadly, the Internet Archive's starting to get gutted. And I don't like it.
There's lots of different little pieces of footage here. The first piece we see is right after the technician dies in the opening scene. The lights go out and they talk about trying to turn on the emergency lights and hearing something.
Matson, I cannot see a damn thing. What are the emergency lights, Matson? What was that?
Most of this is stuff like that, where it's just a little bit extra. Doesn't change too much. Probably just added or subtracted stuff from the film based on
cats,
violence,
multiple, plural,
cussing, added stuff in just for runtime. After that, there's more footage of Andy playing Go Fish and chatting with a therapist in this office room.
Miss Poole says I might be going to live with some people until my mom gets better.
Basically, in this version, Andy's sitting there talking with a therapist about going home with those foster parents.
Yeah, I heard about that. Are you excited?
Yeah, nervous, but excited.
I think they're going to take very good care of you.
And that's before they have the regular talk about Charles Lee Ray and stuff that they do in the theatrical version.
You still dreaming about Chucky?
Sometimes. But don't tell any of the kids. They might start making fun of me again.
Dreams are real. Right?
Right. Got any yellow?
You've been peeking at my hand.
There's a quick little clip of Mattson slouching down next to Chucky. He picks him up and Chucky turns to him and says,
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Again, some of this stuff's really short clips like that. There's many shorter clips even. There's a little bit more with the foster parents talking to Mrs. Poole.
He murdered a dozen people in this series of ritual voodoo killings.
So to cut away from all the gore and shit, you got plot in the TV version.
Look, I'm just trying to make sure that we're not biting off a little more than we can chew.
Are we even qualified to take care of a boy like this?
He just wants to get on with his life. You game?
Whatever makes you happy.
They get home and in the car they're chatting about how he's never lived in a house before. There's a little bit of extra dialogue here.
I never lived in a house before, just apartments.
Now this is an interesting one. Mattson calls home and it seems like he's calling home to his wife in this version.
Probably to help spread the... Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. No, don't hold
Well,
dinner.
less ads and more they do have to cut,
But I
like,
swear in
the
the theatrical
gore
version
factor.
it sounds like he's calling like a mistress or something.
The vodka. Oh, the vodka. Of course I remembered the vodka. 2-week anniversary. Think I'd forget the vodka.
Which is interesting because after he gets off the phone with his wife, he picks up the phone again to call someone else, and I can assume that's probably his mistress.
No, me too. Love you. Kiss, kiss.
Because he's breaking plans with his wife, saying he's going to be late, and he's making plans, saying, sorry, I'm on my way, to his mistress.
2-week anniversary. Think I'd forget the vodka. I know what that does to you. Okay, well, wait for me.
Really ridiculous, actually. There's stuff with Chucky going through this guy's briefcase in his car.
Look at them little grabby hands. Like a raccoon.
He finds out more information about Andy. We see exactly how he finds out where Andy's at. There's like 6 extra seconds of Kyle and Andy being stared at by Phil at the table. There's a pretty elaborate scene with these foster parents talking about being denied for adoption and just being put on a list, essentially. Eventually they'll get there, they're talking about.
We should get something for Andy, make him feel more settled. Any ideas?
Yeah, how about a Valium?
It's not a bad
Don't
scene. It
drug
gives these
child.
characters more development for sure.
It also be made up for the gore stuff. We can help match most of the TV stuff written in a 15 to 30 minute time span. And then has to fit with ads. Yeah.
We're on the wait list.
In fact, there's another one the next morning, it seems like, when they're on the porch talking more about Andy as Phil leaves for work.
You know, we haven't gotten a decent night's sleep since he got here. Now,
The
if you
Bride
ask
of
me,
Chucky's
Joanne,
up
that's
next.
cause for concern.
They skipped 3.
Suggesting we do.
What the hell? They
Well,
skipped
you don't have to make
3.
it sound so
I know 3's not that
She
good,
clearly
but the
wants to
ending's
help
kind of
him, and
cool.
he kind of just wants to get rid of him. Bonus during this scene, there is a Bride of Chucky is up next little bumper that pops up.
We can only do our best with them. We can't be responsible for a child like Andy. He needs more help than we can give him.
Fun fact, Streamer, when he was like very young, got duct taped to a chair and a good guy dog got put on his lap.
There's another quick shot
And he was
of a
forced to
truck
watch
driving
Child's
by.
Play 3.
Chucky says to Kyle,
Yes, it did affect. I'm better now.
Before I kick your teeth in. Just
God, these movies are funny though.
drive before I kick your fucking teeth in.
there's a short shot where it seems
I
like
had
Kyle's
terrible
slowed down and
cousins.
is waiting to see where the truck is.
There's a
in the
reason
alley.
why I've cut out
There's a
my
shot of her
extended
honking her
family
horn.
on my dad's side.
That's like probably the quickest shot. Another really quick shot of clouds over the building. Like, there's a lot of additional footage, but a lot of it's these really small clips. When Andy and Kyle have finally defeated Chucky, they have some more dialogue outside the factory.
Where are we going? Home.
Oh, as my mom said, if it wasn't for dark humor, we'd all be dead.
No idea. Where are we going? Home. Where's home? Andy, I have no idea.
And then instead of going to credits right there, as they leave, we go back inside and see the bubbling goo where Chucky's face is melting.
No way!
It is in a vat of melting plastic. This plastic is reformed into another mold of a new doll. The new mold smiles, and then the credits roll. Honestly, I really like that ending. I don't hate that at all.
That ending's way fucking better!
So overall, there's a lot of interesting footage added here. Nothing that changes the plot too much, but you can see where some additional character development could have gone on with the foster parents. And it's too bad this isn't like a full scan of this TV cut, because I would really like to see that and compare it fully to, you know, what the actual movie theatrical cut looks like. Let me know what you guys think was the most interesting addition to this TV cut in the comments down below.
The ending where we get to see Chucky get re-fucking molded.
If you want more
Why the fuck wasn't that
exclusive
used?
videos and
Why the
behind-the-scenes
fuck?
content, become a member by clicking the links in the description
No,
below.
he needs to double up on the pop filter. He needs to have, he's got the front, I think he's got a front grill one. Just jump me anywhere into the movie where he's talking. Please load. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, no, he's just raw dogging that. Jesus Christ. Jesus, I didn't focus the first time. Yeah, he's just raw dogging that. Jesus Christ, put a foam mesh over top of it, or put a pop filter right in front of it, or do both. Like, I know I'm not doing great. I just have one of the foam bits, but god damn. Penis. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why he's got it bended like that. Stop bending it like Beckham. Or at least move the mic out of the range of the pop. No, that's a direct one. He needs to be reasonably close for it to pick up well. Hence why most people then tell you, get a fucking filter. Alright, last. It's the leprechaun! Chat, don't you love the leprechaun? If it
I was
ever
given
loads.
pretty much free range on how I wanted to develop and portray the character. Nothing seemed to be too big, which was quite exciting. I couldn't really go too far.
Sean Connery as James Bond, Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, Sir Anthony Hopkins as Hannibal Lecter, Robert Englund as Freddy
the
Krueger.
dynamics don't have
All of
to
these
be
actors
eaten either,
took
but they
ownership
do
of their
try to
characters as
sound
they portrayed them
different when
across
it
several
close.
films
Yeah,
and sequels, all while working with new writers.
Yeah, that's
producers,
that's
and
definitely a
directors.
condenser mic.
But
'Cause
there's
he's
one actor
got
in one
real
very
cables hooked up to
particular
it.
and strange role that most moviegoers tend to overlook.
If there's any producers or directors.
No, Warwick
watching,
Davis is
under here,
brilliant
I'm
as the
thespian,
leprechaun.
And I desperately would like a part without this makeup on. Please.
When Warwick Davis agreed to spend roughly a month working 12-hour days in freezing cold weather in heavy prosthetics and makeup to portray an evil leprechaun on a killing spree trying to get his gold back,
It's not nice to steal gold coins from a leprechaun.
he most likely didn't realize what he was getting himself into.
It's a living. He said it's a
In the middle
living.
of the manic 4-week shoot of the low-budget horror film Leprechaun, Warwick got a phone call from Ron Howard, who had
Oh my
directed
God, Ron
him in
Howard.
Willow. And when Warwick told Howard about, hey, this film I'm working on called Leprechaun, Howard pleaded with him, quote, "Whatever you do, don't make another one."
Little did I know that we were going to go on to make 5 more of those films. And, I'd like to take this opportunity now to apologize to you for that fact. But at the same time, thank you for supporting the films as you have done.
Warwick would...
No, Warwick. Thank you for portraying one of the funniest little guys in horror.
Reprised the character in Leprechaun 2, Leprechaun 3, Leprechaun 4 in Space,
In Space, Leprechaun
5
in the Hood.
and Leprechaun Back to the Hood.
Hello, lads. I think you got something of mine.
What the f you ain't, little Lucky Charm looking mother.
Years later, Howard would talk to
so
Warwick
good.
again and say, quote, well, my daughter and her boyfriend loved that first Leprechaun film, so
Hey,
I
Jace,
guess
welcome in.
anything that they like is fine by me too.
So Warwick Davis has said that he really loved 3 when they go to Vegas. Personally, I adore the live action physical props of In Space, especially when they turn that fucking slab of a human, that little like half chunk of a man, into that big weird spider creature. God, it's unsettling. But yeah, no, that one's really funny. All of them are really good. All of them are really good. But of course, we all collectively love In the Hood and Ice-T with his little fife.
Besides, my brother's in one of them.
Give me 2 tickets. Now there's a brave man. You won't be sorry.
So just like that, celebrated
There he
actor
is. He's
Warwick
smoking.
Davis found himself involved
There he
in one of
is.
the
He's
strangest horror
getting pumped full of
franchises
spider
of all
DNA.
time.
A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
The Leprechaun films are not the kinds of films that come to mind when you think of the magic of storytelling.
I like my girls nice and clean.
These movies were all about
Set 'em on
the
fire.
bottom line. They were cheaply made, shrewdly marketed, and they sacrificed tone, logic, narrative
Nah, man, the
consistency, and
tone
good
tone
taste
of Lep in the
in
Hood
order
come to do no
maximize
good.
Box
It's so,
office draw,
so
as well as
amazing.
VHS and DVD
There he
sales.
is. He's in Vegas,
Did
rolling
he die in the
sevens.
first one? Doesn't matter. Make a second one. Get it out before St. Patrick's Day. Put Warwick on the first flight to New York to promote this on MTV.
Oh, maybe it's because I've got a leprechaun in my
Crotch
dress.
critter.
Where did you come from? Oh, never mind. I don't think I want
Well, I was gonna say your vagina.
It's your vagina, right? Is that where did he slither out of that?
I popped out of your
hairy
pussy.
vagina? Sorry if that's offensive, but
That's
hey,
what he
some of
did.
these films,
That's what he did.
they're pretty.
I don't think
pretty
that's
offensive.
Tina Fey.
Him on. He's one of us. One of us.
But why did Warwick continue to appear in these films for over
I think
a
that was
decade?
random
Well,
MTV
it turns
host.
out they came to him during.
I haven't. I don't remember any of the MTV hosts.
I mean, this was long before
So
the
that
Star
it
Wars
could be.
prequels, and then Harry Potter, and then the Star Wars sequels, and then Harry Potter. And yeah, the Leprechaun
Is
films
he
are
back in
often
Harry
viewed as
Potter
pretty
again?
campy and schlocky, but there's an odd bit of charm to them, thanks in part to Warwick Davis. So let's break down his performance.
There
in
he
each one
is
of
with
these films
Elvis.
because man, they're just
And a
full
chainsaw.
of loads of weird, funny crap. I just really want to talk about anyway, and maybe we'll find a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But don't take the gold, because that's how he gets you.
Me.
What are you? What do I look like, me lad? See that? The buckles on me shoes.
Maybe that's who she was
Why, I'm a
emulating to get her
leprechaun.
bits.
By the early
Who
90s,
knows?
Warwick Davis
Willow.
had already had quite a ride as one of the most prominent dwarf actors in Hollywood. I actually made a video about his career years ago, you can check it out, but to sum it up quickly, after his first film role around age 11 as Wicket the Ewok in Star Wars Episode 6 Return of the Jedi,
Are
he
you
reprised
kidding
the
me?
role
I didn't
in
know
2
that.
more Ewok TV movies. He had his
The
first
poor
lead
bastard's
role in
first role was an
Ron Howard's
Ewok.
fantasy film Willow, and he played Reepicheep the Rat and Glimfeather the Owl in the BBC's beloved adaptation.
Wait a minute. In the universe where David Lynch didn't get a headache being told by George about the Ewoks and everything, and David Lynch agreed to direct Return of the Jedi, and he probably didn't add the little Ewoks, there's a chance that Warwick Davis would have never made the Leprechaun movies. Okay. Ewoks, I guess you're allowed to live now for that one reason. Ewoks are why I have the Leprechaun movies. Okay.
Of several books from C.S. Lewis's Narnia series.
It is after the Lone Islands that the real adventure begins.
So when the script for the first
He's a
Leprechaun
rat.
film first came to him, why did he decide to do it? He's cited a couple reasons, one of which was the opportunity to play a villain.
The work that I'd done prior to Leprechaun had always been playing good characters, heroes, and it was
Oh, the George offered David Lynch. Hold on. That's a really good piece of film history.
Did you turn down?
No, I think the animated one's quicker. I miss you, David Lynch. I love you, David Lynch. You were the best old grandpa figure I never got to have properly influence me in good times, but you were still there. And that's what's important.
I was asked by George to come up to see him and talk to him about directing, which would be the third Star Wars. And I had next door to zero interest. But I always admired George, so I thought I should go up and at least visit with him.
Yeah,
And
you know,
it
hear
was
him out.
Incredible. I had to go to this building in LA first and get a special credit card, and I had to get special keys, and a letter came and a map, and I flew up and I came into an office, and there was George.
There was George.
He talked with me for a little bit, and then he said, I want to show you something. Now, right about in this time, I started getting a little bit of a headache. So
yes, I too am very much a fan of David Lynch and his very high level of autism.
he took me upstairs, and he showed me these things called Wookiees. And now
Okay, don't you
this
love 'em?
headache is getting stronger. He showed me many animals and different things.
There's
Then
Ewoks
he
and there's
took me
Yoda.
for a ride in his Ferrari for a lunch. And George is kind of short, so his seat was way back, and he was almost laying down in the car. We were flying through this little town up in Northern California. We went to a restaurant. Not that I don't like salad, but that's all they had was salad. Then I
What?
got a really almost like a migraine headache, and I could hardly wait to get to home. And even before I got home, I kind of crawled into a phone booth and phoned my agent. I said, "There's no way. I know no
I'm
way.
not
I
doing
can
this
do
fucking
And
movie.
he said, "You just lost. I don't know how many millions of dollars, but it's okay."
And that fine old man, went on to make one of the best PS2 commercials ever. I'm glad he didn't make Star Wars. He got to do this. Although if he did do Star Wars, maybe it would have been an even better movie. And by even better, I mean like actually good. I still only like that one where fucking it ends on a downer. Because that at least, you know, I had the assumption it was going to end with a heroic yippee, everything's good again. Instead it didn't, and it gave stakes for the third. Would have been more heartbreaking when Disney ruined it. I mean, Disney did the funniest thing ever, and they expected fans to, without a actual, like, written out, here you go, do it this way, they thought they were going to work together. Have I seen the new Dune? No, I haven't watched any of the new Dunes. Whoa. Remember, Disney's plan with Star Wars was they had 3 directors in mind to make 3 movies. They didn't sit down and say, here's everything ready to go. They were hoping people would, like, work together. Such a fucking stupid idea.
It was really great to see that this character was an evil, villainous character.
The other reason was, quite simply, despite having a new agent at the time, he wasn't getting a lot of work.
I hadn't actually worked for about 7 or 8 months.
7 or 8 months?
Seriously
Yeah, I would have jumped on the
considering whether or
Leprechaun
not
bit
acting
too.
was the career for me at that point.
So Warwick was excited to have some work, and writer-director Mark Jones, who had spent years as a writer for Scooby-Doo, was excited to direct something for the first time.
Try as they will.
Oh, that's incredible. I didn't know Scooby-Doo tied into fucking the first Leprechaun movie.
Won't live through the night.
Okay, so the basic plot of the first film is as follows.
Yeah.
A vengeful leprechaun breaks free from being imprisoned in a crate for 10 years thanks to a 4-leaf clover, and the leprechaun finds himself somewhere in North Dakota where he terrorizes Rachel from Friends, generic preteen boy, generic handsome guy, and Francis from Pee-wee's Big Adventure, playing... There's a little shade of Gilbert Grape here. Let's just put it that way.
And have them operate and fix your brain.
But
Where are the rabbits, George?
The leprechaun is out for
I
blood
want
as
to
he
twist
tries
the
to collect his
rabbit's
coins
head
for a pot
off.
of gold and
It's
they kill him with
fluffy.
4-leaf clover. Warwick and Jones worked well together, and alongside makeup artist Gabe Bartalos, they came up with the basics of who exactly this leprechaun character is and how.
Yo. No, not that. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the boys, they return once more. Me and the boys. Look, that one at the end even looks like that goblin with the ears. Oh, just me and the boys. See, I don't get rid of this one now. This one goes over here. This one goes over here with this same image from that one gnome fight game that I can't wait is fully released, and it sounds like Joel is now a part of. Just me and the boys.
Warwick would portray him.
I've been tricked.
God, I love the internet.
Got me coy.
First, there was the voice, which Warwick arrived at by instinct alone. And even years later, in retrospect, he's not really sure where the hell it came from.
I wouldn't say I do an Irish accent. It's more of a character voice. You know, there are elements of Irish in the voice, but it's not.
Oh, but did I tell you about the hilarious thing
This
that
is one of
happened
those
to me
times
at
when,
the
for a
rave?
character, the makeup and
No.
prosthetics and costume was everything. As far as prosthetics, makeup artist Gabe Bartalos, in what I would presume now at this point is just a core tenet of makeup artistry, wisely gave Warwick as much physical freedom as possible to emote.
I knew with Warwick Davis's acting skills, he'd be able to animate all this rubber and bring it to life, which is exactly what happened. He really, once the makeup went on, instead of freezing up, he actually made it his own. He kind of really branded it.
When it came to the costume, a crucial entry point to Warwick's portrayal of the leprechaun was the shoes. That's kind of appropriate considering that a crucial part of the leprechaun
I guess.
something taken from leprechaun lore apparently, is that he's a shoemaker and he's obsessed with shoes and polishing shoes. Like even though he's determined to kill, maim,
Which
and
is
terrify anyone
never
who's stolen
really
his gold,
expanded upon
shoes
later
are his
on in the
personal
ones.
weakness.
You think especially
as soon as I got those shoes on,
later on they would have kind of went back
gave
to
me a
that as like
different
a
stance. It gave
callback.
me a different walk. It just made me feel like the character of the leprechaun more than the makeup, more than the hat, more than anything else. It was the shoes. And in subsequent leprechaun films, I actually found that I couldn't do without them. That the character just didn't feel the same. So that was the one thing I used to insist on as we went onto each of the sequels, was having the huge platform shoes.
And this is kind of brilliant because
platform
writer-director
shoes.
Mark Jones made it a point to include close-ups of people's shoes as kind of a recurring visual motif.
There we have the
Not
shoes. And
into
the reason there's so many
feet. He's
close-ups of
not
shoes,
into
I did not
feet,
get paid
Chad.
by LA Gear. I wish I had, but it had to do with leprechauns.
He's trying to make it plot
Later
relevant.
on, there's a scene where they use the shoes to get away from the leprechaun.
One of my favorite scenes, actually.
Which I said earlier in an interview that they wanted me to cut out, of course. They'll never remember it, but I remember everything.
First off, yes, that is Jennifer Aniston. For those of
I
you
was
who don't
talking with
know,
these
this
two
was,
girls outside
think it
while
was her
I was
first
chatting
feature film,
someone
if not
first,
one of her first.
and called me
And
out
as soon
by
as
my
Friends
Discord
became
name,
a worldwide
and I
hit,
froze
they
like a
made
deer
sure to put
in
her face
headlights.
front and center.
Lamau,
on every
this
VHS at
motherfucker
Blockbuster.
uses the same Discord account with interacting
Secondly,
real
if you detect
people
a
and
hint of
online
resentment
people.
or bitterness in director Mark Jones' commentary, that's because he had studio executives breathing down his neck, watching dailies, determined to fire him immediately if they didn't like what they saw.
They were always threatening if they didn't like dailies 2 days in a row, they were going to remove me. And so my producing partner, Michael Prescott, would run to the telephone at the soundstage, and he'd give me a thumbs up if they liked dailies that morning and a thumbs down if they didn't. And as long as I got, one thumb up, one thumb down, or 2 thumbs up, I was fine. But if I got 2 thumbs down, I'd have been removed. But then later they
backed off the fear factor?
Never completely.
Surely Warwick must have felt this pressure, especially considering the 3 hours it took to apply the makeup and prosthetics and switching from day shoots to night shoots.
So I would come in at about 4 a.m., go on to set at about 8 o'clock, and shoot all the way through till about 8 or 9 at night. So really, really long days.
And then straight home into bed.
Our day would start at about 4 p.m. and we'd work all the way through to about 8 a.m.
But Warwick was a trooper. Despite the long hours and the extremely cold weather, which at one point gave him a lung infection, Warwick gave it his all, even wanting to perform stunts whenever he could. He did have a couple of stuntmen, and judging by the fact that I've actually heard of both of these guys, these stuntmen, makes me think there was probably not a huge pool of little people stuntmen to go around back in the day.
There really isn't.
The name of that guy who was doubling me
I've had enough accounts already. I don't need another.
In fact, Deep Roy, who has performed in many movies now.
Oh, the guy who was all the... Oh, he was Yoda.
My other stunt double, whom you'll see in a moment.
The guy who played Yoda, like physically,
Hello,
is
wifey.
the same guy who was all the little Oompa Loompas in the Tim Burton Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's funny. Also, hi Schlorp, hi Schlorp, hi Schlorp. Hello, 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 welcome in. Schlorp, look, I'm crying in the rain. Whoa. I'm crying in the rain. Wild that we've learned so much lore from other movies through the first Leprechaun movie. Whoa. Also, ad starts in 2 minutes, so real quick.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah. See, but you find this level of stuff. Yeah. See, Astro, this is why I rotate 3 accounts. I have my account that I watch stuff on stream. I have my account that I watch stuff in my private time. And then I have my account that I just fuck with the algorithm to find shit. It's a fun balance.
That was Tony Cox, who is a very well-known short actor.
Oh, hell yeah. He's in... Yeah. I was just going to say.
And Bad Santa. That's
Miss
Tony
Beanie's
there,
made it
taking
for me.
that shotgun blast.
10 more Dragon Ball
It's
Buzz
interesting
to make a
listening to
slideshow.
Warwick's commentary on his first Leprechaun film is hearing him not necessarily put down his stunt doubles, but like he puts so much into this character that he can't help but notice when a stuntman does something as the Leprechaun that he wouldn't have done, like a certain physical movement or a stance.
The stunt double doesn't actually represent me particularly well. His whole stance, his height, pretty much everything about him, apart from the clothes he's wearing, there he is, looks totally different.
In the bathroom, you look like a stupid sub.
Yeah, that is
Feels
weird.
less
He
being
like grew a
upset at another
foot.
actor and more of this feeling of ownership of the character, wanting to keep the performance as consistent as possible. In any case, despite the harsh conditions, everybody got through it with that get-up-and-go indie film spirit. Quote, everyone on set got on well, we had a good time making it, there were no egos, and we were all just grateful to be working. But when they finished shooting,
We
it
were all
wasn't
happy a paycheck.
necessarily done. They had to do some reshoots because apparently the original intention was to have Leprechaun be a scary kids movie.
I wanted to kind of do a live-action Scooby-Doo, and that was always my intent, because I used to write Scooby-Doos, and I said, I kind of want to make a fun, kind of horror Scooby-Doo live-action movie.
There's quite a lot of use of vivid colours. So
Is
very
that is
bright primary
that's
colours,
why
blues, reds,
they wanted
yellows.
Leprechaun to be a fucking kids
And that was
movie
quite
originally?
intentional because Mark Jones actually wrote Leprechaun as a scary movie for kids.
Their wardrobes remind me of like early Power Rangers. Like, you know,
He's a fake Oscar too as well.
They would show all the kids when they were not the Power Rangers. They would be in their high school, and for some reason they would all actually be wearing the colors of their Power Ranger colors.
Yeah, to let you know.
And just the high school, I just remember it looking like a circus. Executive producer Mark Amin mentions that this original PG-13 cut of Leprechaun was around 80% comedy, and they wanted it to be more like 50-50 between comedy and horror. So then they hired this guy, William Sachs, who was kind of a professional movie fixer.
You think it's dead?
All right, that's funny.
They sent me the videotape, and I thought it was like the worst thing I'd ever seen in my life, and I said no. So they kept offering me more money, and finally, okay, I said, I'm a whore. I said yes, you know.
Sachs is in.
That man right there said the most honest thing I've ever heard out of anybody in the film industry. That man he's nail on head. I'm a whore. They hit the number that would make me go, okay, fine, I'll touch whatever slop this is. Yeah, no, that's proper honesty right there.
Okay, I said, I'm a whore. I said yes, you know.
I'm a whore. I
Instincts
said
involved
yes.
leaning way more into the comedy, but also
Thank you,
increasing
William
the gore
Sachs.
factor to make it
Whoa.
R-rated with a couple of extra gruesome death scenes.
This old lead, he played one.
These were all reshoots. This pogo stick scene was stabbing him and ripping the cop's face off and cracking his
I hear,
neck.
I'm a whore.
And
yeah.
from an actor's perspective,
The most
Warwick
honest man
seemed a
in
bit
all of
conflicted
Hollywood
about
just
these
admitted
reshoots.
it.
Like there would be an inconsistency between one version and the other.
When you work as a performer on a character, you work towards a very specific goal. And for me, that goal was being just on the right side of scary for, you know, a PG-13 type film. Had I known it was going to be an R-rated, my performance perhaps would have been slightly different from the outset. So it's always very difficult to go back in and kind of rework something just by adding in bits. So for me, you know, I think it kind of fell short a little bit of a full-on horror movie. But then again, I think that was kind of what was the appeal of it in the end, and probably what spawned the sequels.
Whatever the case, the final R-rated version of Leprechaun did well enough, earning back over 10 times the budget.
Little girls shouldn't look
10
up
times,
for
goddamn.
people over.
And despite the fact that the leprechaun was brutally killed after ingesting a four-leafed clover, screw it, it's Leprechaun, bring him back! Bring back the leprechaun! Cha-ching,
Yeah,
cha-ching,
literally, who
cha-ching.
gives a shit? We can just, yeah, he just comes back. Great puppeteering right here, though. Bull.
Director Mark Jones was busy working on other projects, so he let Trimark find a new director, Rodman Flender, just at the beginning of his career. Oddly enough, the studio seemed stupid enough to maybe want to replace Warwick Davis also in the title role.
Each time we went to do one, I heard other names of other short actors being thrown around. Why are they doing this? Is this a tactical sort of move to kind of?
It's always a tactical
set me
move to
off
try to
guard
make
a little
you
bit and,
to make you
enable
lower
them to
your
get a really great deal.
Thankfully,
Yeah,
that
exactly.
didn't happen, and shooting for Leprechaun 2 began, which involved the leprechaun trying to take a
No, that's when you
to
go,
be
would
his
you
bride.
recast Freddy Krueger? And then it'd look
fun
at that
to
point and be like,
have
no,
an
Robert Englund is that
established
character.
set of creature laws to now be guided by another person.
Each script kind of rewrote the rule book. So the leprechaun had different powers, different things could hurt him. And so I had to kind of get my head around the changes for each of the films.
Warwick fully acknowledges that the director added some odd new lore to the leprechaun that he sort of had to contend with, like how the leprechaun is allergic to wrought iron, apparently. And if a woman sneezes 3 times, the leprechaun can make her his wife under Irish leprechaun law or something. I don't know what the fuck.
She sneezes once, she sneezes twice. She'll be me bride when she sneezes thrice.
And there were various
I made the rhyme and thought it was funny.
created for the second one, which was fine.
Yeah,
but,
2 kind of sucks.
The integrity of the character and who he was should remain the same, because I felt a duty to the fan base that we'd created and really
Well,
had
no,
been,
it's got that
to
funny
use to
bar
make
drinking
another
scene.
film. I had a duty to them to deliver at least what I did before and hopefully take it to the next level.
I just love listening to Warwick talk about, just in great detail, his motivation behind different scenes and elements. Like, again, these movies, they're about an evil leprechaun.
And he takes it so seriously because he's a proper actor.
They would probably just phone it in because
he's a proper actor.
Dumb.
I've searched this fair land, far and wide. At last I've got me a leprechaun bride.
It reminds me a little bit of Marlon Brando's role in the first Superman film. Christopher Reeve, who attended the Juilliard School for Theater, he took his role as Superman very seriously.
Very seriously.
He cared about it. Well,
Marlon Brando hated
came
it.
in and he couldn't, according to
he
Christopher
fucking
Reeve,
hated it.
I had a wonderful time, but the man didn't care. I'm sorry. He just, took the $2 million and ran,
Yeah, he showed up, he did his lines,
really
he pissed off.
Warwick's commitment to this.
That's the stuff.
Especially because the shoot was even more grueling. Like 3 weeks of shooting, mostly at night, and the studio seemed determined to just turn this thing around in time for St. Patty's Day. Because that's everybody wants to go to the movies on St. Patrick's Day, I guess.
Yeah, get drunk, watch movie.
To start shooting
and then go, oh, horror!
Around Thanksgiving, and to have it finished, post-production, especially everything, in theaters in mid-March. It's challenging because why not? I mean, if you're going to have a Leprechaun movie, it's got to be. That's what people want to do on St. Patrick's Day, right? Is go to the movies and see a Leprechaun movie.
Yo, man, want me go?
And hey, there's Tony Cox. He came back. He wasn't just a stunt double this time. Speaking of stunts, it was again important for Warwick to do as much as possible. He definitely began taking pride in the specifics of his physical performance.
The storm sounds like it passed, so I don't have to worry. Well, I'm not gonna attempt fate, but the storm passed. That's good. 2 is mid, but I like the pot of gold in the stomach. I like the pot of gold in the stomach. I like.
Can't stumble or stagger.
With 2, I like the pot of gold in the stomach. That's a really funny, yeah, sure, take my gold, bitch. I like when they throw him in the safe and he's like getting burned all over. And I like the bar scene where they're getting him drunk. And I think is 2 the one where the guy goes to make out with the tits and they're actually 2 giant fan blades? I think that's 2. Because that's the one that has, like, the repressed memory I have of seeing the leprechaun and then seeing that man get his face cut off. And then me going, holy shit. And then watching Willow shortly after and going, that's the same guy. Yeah, wow. Okay, that just all unlocked. Huh, neat. Cool that sometimes stream is like therapy. But scary therapy where I don't get any explanations of anything. Things happen. I'll show you a passing storm. Bends over. Scrotus, please don't blast ass all over the wall. It's bad enough that bean curds, although it looks like they stopped pissing in the corner, still have been pissing in the corner. I got water and popsicle. Yippee!
You've got to jump and land.
Warwick also admits, in his opinion, that this particular entry into the franchise didn't really take it into a new direction.
So it's sweet gold you'll be wanting.
Gold card, Visa, MasterCard.
That's Stuart. Chat. It's Mahatma Gandhi himself. Whoa. Zenny Raiders. Oh my god, Zenny. Hello, hi. Hello, Zentigers. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a fun stream. Fuck yeah, you're playing the Ultimate Spider-Man? Fuck yeah, I love that game. Oh, that game's so good. I had it for the Xbox, but I also played it on the GameCube. I love the Ultimate Spider-Man series. I love how big fucking Venom is, and I love how Rhino is a fucking mech. I love how Rhino is a mech. But hi Zenny, I hope you're well. Everyone follow Zenny. Zenny good bean. But hi, welcome. It's Zenny Poo. Yeah, it's Zenny Poo. It's our favorite bottom, collectively. We pat them on their curly, pluffy head. Like a dog. Yeah, but this is... Oh God, why can't I remember? Is it Michael Scott? No, not Michael Scott, you idiot. Clone, hi... Gandhi, VA. Michael McDonald. MTV's Michael McDonald. Funny guy, Michael McDonald. I remember him doing stuff like Gandhi on Clone High and Stewart from Mad TV. I know he's done other things. I'm so aware he's done other things, but these are the only two things that stick out in my mind currently. I saw this game one time in a video. I remember it was the same Spider-Man I played as kid. Ooh, ooh. Well, I'm very happy you're playing a very good game. I appreciate it. Also, on one hand, Bud really wants artwork of the elf in the Batman Beyond suit. On the other hand, the Spider-Man suit also is skin tight, and Spider-Man's really good. And the black suit technically counts as the same as like the Batman Beyond one without the red. Basically, I need more reason to get comic book representative comparisons and outfits for my stinky little knife-eared creature. But twerking Spider-Man suit, no. Hi, Wannabe, welcome in. But Zenny, if you need to go relax, because I understand streaming takes it out of people, go get a big dinky of water. Go get big water, dink big water. Blast piss, because you don't need to hold it anymore. And maybe consume calories. Not too many, but consume calories. Bud twerking on my lap. I'm not a Republican. You won't find me on Grindr. But also because Zenny, go blast piss. Go drink water and blast piss. I believe in you, but also make sure to take care of your kidneys. You need those or you'll die.
MasterCard.
Now we continue watching the Leprechaun movie recap. Oh, he called him short.
If there was ever a moment when the Leprechaun series peaked culturally, it might have been around the release of Leprechaun 2, because it reached the zeitgeist enough for Mike Myers and Dana Carvey to heavily reference it in Wayne's World 2.
Drew the Leprechaun.
Cool it, okay?
I'm the leprechaun!
Stop it, all right?
Don't try and steal me, Patago!
And as part of the press for the theatrical release of Leprechaun 2, the studio had Warwick wander around New York City dressed in full costume and makeup, just improving with random citizens.
Yeah.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
All right.
All right.
Real or not, ready or not, this Leprechaun is in a theater near you right now.
So go see it, or I'll eat you.
Well, Warwick Davis has yet to land that branch-out role that he's looking for, but there are already high hopes for Leprechaun 3.
Look out, Vegas. I'm taking over!
Now, Leprechaun 3. This seems like when they got it
There we
down.
go.
They got the structure down. They know what to do.
Sorry,
They
I
know
had
what
to go
works
yell at somebody in another
You know,
chat
after
on
two,
behalf of
we
another
were
individual
able to
because
see in the
they don't have the
marketplace
ability
that people were
currently
responding to the campy,
to yell
you know,
in
we
chat.
saw what Warwick played
There you
to,
go, Pookie.
and
I yelled at him
capitalized
for
on
you if you can hear me.
Those shoes,
Elvis!
suede, I really like them, man. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, man, you do that pretty good.
They went
A Genghis got banned like a year and a half ago now.
Onwards was putting the
Almost 2
Leprechaun in
years
a
ago now.
fish out of water situation.
It's been so long,
that could
it's
elicit
disappointing.
The most amount of comedy.
I think the audiences would gravitate more towards it's like, okay, this film's not taking itself seriously. It's winking at the audience.
So what
It
better
should, it's
place
funny.
to put a creature obsessed with gold than Las Vegas? It's kind of brilliant.
No,
We have no idea why he's back again.
Back, Leprechaun's back. Screw it.
Hi, Kyle.
He
Hi,
just
Kyle.
is.
Welcome in.
Lovely golden palaces, completely full of riches. I'll rip them off and rob them blind, those dirty sons of bitches.
The pawn shop owner takes the medallion off of the leprechaun statue and
Oh,
brings him
it's
back
so
to life.
good.
And he wants his gold, and some of it's lost, and some college kids trying to
I've been
pay
banned
off
2
his
times, and
tuition
I
or
don't know
something in
why.
Vegas. The plot is not important.
You did or said something to either make the robots mad
This was
or
something that
somebody
Warwick
else
was
mad enough to
especially
report
excited
you.
about,
That's
and
all I
has
can
cited
say.
This third leprechaun as his favorite.
It's interesting that
Yeah.
the fans cite the third one as one of the best in the series, because I think it's my favourite. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's scary, it's got all the right
Damn, he
ingredients.
for real got those shoes
Also in
on.
the realm
Yeah.
of camp, the more outlandish
Whoa.
the kills were.
I love the Leprechaun movies. They're so fucking silly.
You want to try your luck?
I love the humour in the third one. I was very happy to see more of it come in. Because something I'd been sort of playing with in the first one and the second one, but never really had a chance to do much of. And the third one, that was what it was about. It was more comedy than horror, probably.
And,
And then he went to space, and then he went to the hood and
with this
rapped.
segment in which he's playing. Let's see if I can explain this. He has enchanted a TV, and there are different versions of the leprechaun appearing on the enchanted TV. Like he's playing a psychic, a daytime TV lawyer.
Whoa,
and an evangelical
Gex!
priest.
Zenny, look away. Gex is happening.
And also this.
I'm sorry. I need that frame. I need that frame.
Priest.
Donations. Call 1-800-WE-BURN-YOU. Oh, I want a good one. I want a good one where he's not blurry. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like this. I like this. I like this. I got banned from SS13 for drawing a penis on the ground with crayon. Okay, so you know why you got banned. So you know why you got banned. Don't be at me like I'm pure and innocent and I don't know what's going on. No, you know. No, you are aware. You are aware. But yeah, no, this televangelist bit, this is good. This is good shtick. This is good shtick. Buh.
And also, this scene just goes off the rails, man. An owner of the casino who stole some of the leprechaun's gold starts making out with some big-titted magical woman who magically came out of the TV thanks to the leprechaun. And then they start kind of, ooh, hey. And then she turns into an evil robot who electrocutes the casino owner to
Whoa! That's a robot. That's the exact same robot Elon promised all of you.
That was crazy, wasn't it? That was crazy. That's Brian Trenchard Smith's brain for you. He's crazy.
That's just a small sample size.
That's
of
a
how much
small
fun
cart.
this third installment is.
The kills and the way that the leprechaun dispatched somebody.
No, Dad. Five is too powerful. If you go Super Saiyan 6, you'll explode the world.
The better.
And the director they got, Brian Trenchard Smith, knew exactly what the film was and gave the shoot that same kind of, hey, we're all in it together, indie spirit. Like everybody just enjoyed working with one another. And he let the actors explore and improv and make bold and weird choices. He was especially good at making a low-budget film just look really good.
Brian was known for creating big-looking movies on a low budget.
I had made Night of the Demons 2 for
Oh my God,
Blue Rider
he made
Pictures,
Night-
Walter Jostin and Jeff Joffre, and apparently I did a good job. So when
Hold on. Oh, there's the... Oh, it's buying rent. Okay. Just how stupid this is. Come on, it's only 44 seconds. It doesn't take that long. It does not take that long to load. Thank you. I know, you're screaming at the ads trying to play, and I thank you, ad blocker. This movie's so schlocky.
For the very last time.
It's so fucking stupid.
Angela is inviting you back to Hull House.
Angela, your party guests are here.
To celebrate her homecoming party.
Does it show the really bad effect?
And raise a little hell.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
And raise a little hell.
Asmongold in a few years if he didn't get banned recently and actually go to the dentist to fix his teeth. Yeah, no, this guy is really good at, with no budget, making it look far more grandiose.
Trimark asked them to take over what was going to be probably the last in the Leprechaun series. You know, naturally, I said yes.
I mean,
By the
yeah,
way, most
cap
of
it
the
at
film,
3.
even if it takes
That
place
would have
in
been
Vegas,
perfect.
It was mostly shot in L.A., but they just needed one night in Vegas to get a bunch of exterior
Yeah,
shots.
yeah, one
So the
good
crew
shot in
flew to
Vegas. It's fine.
And they stayed in a hotel somewhere, and they made Warwick up in the hotel room in Vegas, trotted him downstairs, shoved him in a van, and they just drove around guerrilla style, just grabbing.
That's amazing. That is amazing. They literally just went there and said, fuck it, we're going to get every external shot we need, and then we'll film the rest here back in Hollywood. Oh my God.
I don't think we had the correct permits because we used to jump in and out of vans, film a little bit, and jump in again and drive off.
You had, what do you mean you didn't have the correct permit? You had no permits. Brother, you were guerrilla filming. You just ran out there and shot.
So we basically stole all the Leprechaun locations.
Those we shot then just convinced us that we're in Las Vegas for the entire film.
Pretty soon, people started to notice us, luckily not the authorities, and they said, are you making a Leprechaun movie? Yes, we are. Oh, can we be in it? Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Extras. Wonderful. Okay.
Free
I was
extras.
a bit worried I was going to be kidnapped at one point, just by some sort of customer who was, you know, taking me home for a lucky mascot. But it was very unorthodox when we shot in Vegas as well, because I had my makeup done in my hotel room.
Oh no, it's
and then we
less.
had to walk down
No,
through the
Jasmine.
casino to get out.
Filming permits are based off of the area, so you would have to get in contact with the local government to get permission to film. So it was more a giant fuck you to Vegas and not paying Las Vegas.
Out the hotel to go filming, and again, just the looks.
But
that we
also,
got.
it's kind of silly.
It
But I understand why they do it,
Because
and
of
it means
strong
to
video numbers
get
on
money from a
Leprechaun
production.
3, in Vegas.
But yeah, fuck Vegas in
Trimark
particular.
obviously wanted to do another one. and do it
Especially
fairly
now,
quickly.
Vegas is
And again, with
destroyed
each
because
passing
it's,
installment of this
what do
franchise,
you mean $20
it's
for
kinda ramping
parking?
up
Parking
now.
should be free.
He's taken more and more ownership. Like he
The idea of going to Vegas is that I'm spending money. Why are you making it hard for me to spend money? Vegas was more well run when the fucking mob was running it than apparently the corporations, as I hear. Whoa.
likes doing it, and he also can't imagine anybody else doing it. He feels like he owes it to the fans at this point, which is probably why he agreed to Leprechaun 4 in space.
Hell yeah, love in
again,
space. Hell yeah, love in
outrageous,
space.
Ridiculous, but really fun. And again, I could see just lots of scope for me to extend the character and the range of humor.
By this point,
Friend
they're
of
just
yours
saying,
grew up in Vegas? I don't know.
"Ugh, let's go
What?
Looney Tunes with this idea. Doesn't matter.
Good scene.
That was sort of cartoon.
Back there years ago in York, and then got something. Dude actually shipped me a nice large
and he sort
mug.
of stood there for a minute with a
Ooh.
big splat
And
face,
spool.
and then just keeled over out of shot. But you could get away with it, you see. As the films went on, the deaths became more ridiculous.
This takes place in space. The leprechaun is he's like, I think he's technically an alien who is trying to court a princess of another planet. It's 2096, by the way. This other planet, it's a mining planet. The plot doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Didn't he die in the third one? Doesn't matter. Bring it back. Put it back.
Doesn't matter.
The whole
He's
idea
it's
behind
fine.
The movie started off as a legitimate joke at a Christmas party, apparently.
I think
Really?
it was just intended initially as a joke.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For the Christmas
So
party.
not
but
breaking,
then
but glue
people
back.
thought,
Since
you
it's just
know,
ceramic.
Maybe that's not such a bad
Yummy
idea.
oversized mug.
We
Big
wanted to
chocolate.
write a script that he would be totally jazzed. So even though it's the fourth, even though he's got to go back into the makeup, which by the way was a big deal, because it wasn't like, you know, he was making gazillions of dollars doing these movies. They're low budget movies, so if he's going to do it, he has a choice of whether he's going to do it or not. And the idea of really stepping into the role for a fourth film with all the other things that he could have been doing, and then on top of that, knowing he's going to be in that makeup for hours
He loves
and
it.
hours and hours. There
He
was
loves it.
always the
He's
chance
aware that it's
Warwick
his
could say,
role.
No mas.
But I became so attached to the character and would have hated to see anyone else take the role that I kind of agreed every time.
I mean, this one is just, it's a
That is
crazy
kinda
mashup of all
great
kinds
dedication.
of ideas and strange sets and costumes and makeup. As Warwick Davis puts it in his book, quote, there was some gratuitous breast shots, 6 corpses, a lightsaber duel, a dash of cross-dressing, public urination, space discos, flame-throwing, face-flattening, bug blending, electrocution, and a shrink ray. And a reverse shrink ray. All good, clean family fun.
And what I want is everything.
I think at one point,
Don't forget the
injects a
fondling.
mad scientist character with
Yeah.
bug DNA, and he becomes
Yeah.
this crazy hybrid monster. The leprechaun even comes out. I mean, I'll just let the director explain.
Penis birth.
And then Mark Amen just was silent for a moment, and he said, "So the leprechaun comes out of the man's penis." I said, "Yes."
Yeah, I said yes.
So the leprechaun comes out of the man's penis. I said, "Yes."
Copy. Close that. All right, I'm just gonna grab that and note that for later. No worry about why.
So the leprechaun comes out of the man's penis. I said, "Yes."
Yes.
Another silence. I like it.
I like it. Oh man.
Always wear a puffer.
All right, 3 and 4 really are the top, tippity top of this fucking mountain. But I really love that 3 was just fuck it. We're just making it goofy as
For some reason,
hell
Warwick does this. He's definitely doing a John Wayne thing here.
because it's funny.
I'm gonna hurt ya. The hell I'm not.
I don't know, but still, through all this, Warwick was always mindful of the character's motivation. Legitimate. I know it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm being serious. He cared about what made sense as much as he could have control over
It
what
was
made
his
sense.
character.
He was asking the important questions. Quote, the one thing I couldn't understand about this film was that after the leprechaun becomes big, he looks down the front of his trousers and admires his enlarged manhood.
All right. Big is good.
This never made sense to me, as
Warwick Davis literally went at that joke and went, "Hold on, no. Proportionably, his cock's still the same to him. It still fits in his hand. Just because it looks big to other things now, doesn't mean his dick looks any bigger."
Proportionately speaking, it would still look the same size to him. Still, it was never mine to reason why. This was a leprechaun film. Nothing was supposed to make sense.
Yeah, but it was the 4th one, man. You could have just said this joke feels stupid. You literally could have had them rewrite the joke of just being like, wait a minute. Looks the same. And then use that as a motivator for his rage. You could have said something, but he's just a Shakespearean actor. And he would just do the goddamn job to the best of his ability. Which, I mean, is guess why we got so many of these fucking movies to begin with.
Leprechaun 5, bring him back! Even though he got exploded Event Horizon style.
Now. Leprechaun 4 doesn't count for what do you mean he came back in the next one. Leprechaun in the Hood is way before Leprechaun 4. Leprechaun 4 is like the end of the supposed timeline because we have people with advanced technology. Also, Hi Green Swamp Thing. Welcome in. We're watching a big 40-minute long video about a breakdown of all the Leprechaun movies and how Warwick Davis loved the fucking character.
Style.
But yeah, 4 doesn't count for
boldly
his
going
ending.
Where no leprechaun is
Because that's like literally the tail end. He's in space
South
now and
Central
exploded.
Los Angeles.
It was almost like, well, how can it be more outlandish than Vegas? Let's go to space. How are you going to top that? Now we're going to the Hood. It's funny that the Hood is more outrageous than outer space.
Hey! God
Damn, you little ugly mother.
But I mean, just watch the trailer, man. I love the trailer so
Lep
much.
in the
This is
hood, come
kind
to
of
do
a
no good.
beautiful,
Lep in the hood, come to
time
do no good.
capsule of movies from the late 90s.
When Mac Daddy discovers a magic flute. That's all I want right here. He's mean.
Did somebody say blow?
What kind of voodoo shit you boys into?
He's green.
Have you seen Bones? Like the TV show Bones?
He's down.
Does she meet with your approval?
Warwick Davis.
There's something about it makes me feel warm inside. Like I feel like I'm either up late watching
No, this
Comedy
oh,
Central
the one where he
or
turns into
just
a fucking dog.
rented The Rat Race.
I remember
DVD from
watching it, but I don't
Blockbuster.
remember
This is
it.
One of the trailers that was in there before the movie started.
For me,
Lep in the hood,
I'd done
come
it
do
so
no good.
much
Ooh.
by then that the directors would normally come to me and just say, just do what you would normally do here, or what have you, or what would
Hey, so you know the character better than I do, says the director. You go at it, young buck.
you normally do in this situation? You know, I became the kind of advisor for them as far as what the leprechaun would do.
And of course, they make the leprechaun.
He would rap.
Yes, they gotta get that in there. The lyrics were apparently written the day of shooting.
Inspiration hit. They knew what they needed to do, and they filmed it the day that they were in. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so fucking good.
I gotta get that in there. The lyrics were apparently written the day of shooting.
I come from the land of the Irish Spring. Dublin's the place where I learned my thing. From the Emerald Isle to your place in the hood, I'm the man of green, come to do no good.
I think I had a home premiere for this one. No red carpet, just me and the wife on the sofa. She probably looked at me afterwards and thought, what are you doing?
What
Is
the
this
fuck
way
is
you
this
make your
movie?
living?" And I said, yes, it is. It was fun. It was in the spirit of the Leprechaun films. And again, I thought, that's it. That is it, then done. I was surprised it happened. And then, yeah, wouldn't have been surprised if there hadn't been another one either.
You work out? You got a good body?
Yeah, I think I got a good body. Yeah.
How tall are you, sweetie?
How tall am I?
Uh-huh.
Well, about 3'6".
3'6".
Yeah, but I make up for it in other areas.
This guy is legally not allowed to be an elf. Hello, Mug. Hello,
But the
Mug.
sixth
Welcome in.
installment,
What do you mean I'm not
Leprechaun
legally
Back
allowed to be an
to
elf?
The Hood might be my personal favorite for a number of reasons. Yes, he returns to the hood.
Hi.
No, there are none of the original characters. And besides kind of
No,
a
'cause
flashy
they're all-
new
they're
costume,
all
way
gone.
more physical stunts, it was familiar territory.
Back to the hood.
No, you mean the pipsqueak?
The leprechaun.
He is,
getting
no,
up to
yeah,
their
you're right.
antics,
He's legally not allowed.
with wacky characters in the hood smoking bongs and then staggering into kitchens and getting into refrigerators and
Guy as shit.
typical kind of things that teenagers in America do at parties, I think.
I swear I sell more because of this. Chronic!
But for a film that was just another shameless cash grab with another ridiculously low budget, Warwick and the director Stephen
He
Ira
had
Louis,
fun.
who was relatively new to directing and a huge fan of Warwick, just excited to work with him, they both took everything seriously and wanted to make this movie. as
Why has he
great
got
as
such
possible.
goth drip?
Roll up your sleeves and
Wait,
you wanna
hold
make
the fuck
art
on, because I haven't seen Back to the Hood in so long. Why does he got such gothic drip? Look at this man. Not a speck of green on him. What the fuck? Hold on. Mug, shush. He reminds me of one soul. Only one soul could pull off such a outfit like this. My boy, King Cobra. Oh, come back to us, King. Come back to us, King. Yeah, no, unsettling how much he just fucking fits the goth trip. My glorious king. Hold on. I gotta fit the room. I gotta fix the room. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Whoa. What do you mean old? Mead, yeah, that's a good mead emote. Oh my god. That's such a good mead emote. I'm gonna start using this one more. Whoa, you should do inhalants in his chair. I only have like a month or so left in this apartment before I move out, so it's time to get that big container of galaxy gas and then just sit in the corner and then just fry my brain. Now is the time. Would never get out of the chair, not ever. Galaxy gas, yeah, whippets, the laughing gas. Drew gets so crazy, they're too scared to kick you out. Well, I've already given them, like, I can't do the squatting thing because I've already given them notice, so they have to drag out my bloated corpse instead. There, joke's on them. They gotta clean it up. And if it gets hot enough here, it's gonna get real bad. Now, Galaxy Gas went international. Yeah. Whoa. I mean, it's not that hard for a thing to be easily manufactured and or distributed in other places under different names. It ain't where I am? Yeah, just probably not in that branding. Whoa. Okay. Okay, back in the corner with me. As much as I love sitting on Cobb's chair, it's not my throne, not my throne. Real Huffers Huff Raid. That's so true. Huff Raid 10 time Poop Man comes. Nine huffs, fine. 10 huffs, Poop Man. Poop Man come I. Poop Man comes. Have you not? Hold on, let me. Can someone get me the meme? Hi, welcome in. There we go. 11 huffs. Oh, we're all wrong. We're all wrong. Hold on, we're all wrong. Every time 11 huffs fine, 12 huffs Poop Man come I. And he's huffing Spider Killer. It's r/huffing community. 3_T_scrote. 11 huffs fine, 12 huffs poop man come I. Yeah, it's the curse of having nothing else in your life but chemicals to inhale. Whoa. That's a fucking limerick. A little bit. But unwary up river trout. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Trout. Oh, that first sip of liquid after a couple hours of not having anything definitely does fuck with the throat. But yeah, this is a classic meme. Very good. Actually, you know what? This reminds me. Is r/meth alive again? Oh, gotten mostly that thrusty. I gotta moisten the thrusty. r/drug circle jerk is still going. Whoa. Hi, Shadow Milk. Have I watched Alien Stage? Niet. Also, r/meth is still going. What's something I can show? Nothing really. All these posts are either really sad or just clearly illegal. But yeah, one of my favorite things to go through it back in the day was just r/meth. The trifecta for this evening. Okay, hold on. I might have found a post. That's okay. There we go. The trifecta for this evening. And it's just 3 little pies. Again, we don't make fun of drug abuse. That's bad to do. Whoa. Why is it so tiny? Why did that make that so tiny? Oh, it's not even capturing the right one. There we go. There we go. Whoa. It has 12 vid. 12 vid. Wow. Oh my god, hi Candace. Hi, welcome in. 11 huffs fine, 12 huffs poop man come I. Alright, back to Warwick Davis and his gothic drip.
Movie as great as possible.
You roll up your sleeves and, you know, you want to make art, and sometimes you just got to make a sandwich. And we had to make a sandwich. It wasn't filet mignon, but you know what? No one was hungry.
It was a good ass sandwich.
Keep going. Now let go. Yeah, you like that, huh? That's good shit. Good shit, nigga.
That's good shit.
In trying to pin down what I love about this installment and really all of the Leprechaun films, it's that everyone involved just threw themselves into the creative process and they were excited about what they were doing. Even if it was just, we gotta get this done, 12-hour day, come on, let's just do it. No matter how ridiculous it was, there was still
you're
this
hanging out with the
collaborative get up
Warwick
and go
Davis
spirit of, you know what, we're having fun with this.
Chat, look at them toes.
Got magic in those little hands.
I've always had a way with the ladies.
In the grand scheme of things, a scene like this, in which the leprechaun stares sadistically at this character before he kills her, it's arguably a forgettable moment in a forgettable straight-to-video movie, lost in the annals of time and film history. But the director and Warwick talk about this specific moment for like 3 minutes in the commentary. They remember this day vividly. They're proud of it. And honestly, they should be.
And this look between them is, I think, quite good. I think this is just, it's very evil. It's very like, I like the stare into her eyes and just discarding her as if she's meat at the end. Sure.
I have 2 levels when I work. There's the Warwick part, stepping away from it, and actually I visualize the whole thing that's going on while I'm performing as a movie.
Right.
In a sense, I'm seeing it from a movie point of view. So when I'm working, I'm kind of seeing what's working, what's not, and what would work. So there's these 2 processes going along simultaneously.
That's a fantastic scene, because that's exactly kind of like what I was hoping would.
So sure, it's easy to mock and dismiss these Leprechaun movies, but if you really
They're
want
great.
a good perspective
I
on
think
how
people
much
should
fun
appreciate
they
them
are and
more.
how good Warwick is at delivering a campy performance, then just take a look at the opposite.
Oh,
Leprechaun
no.
Origins, an attempted
No.
reboot without Warwick's involvement and virtually no humor.
So this is during that time that WWE was making a bunch of unnecessary horror movies with no actual like charm or pizzazz. It was all just, what if we made what was it, Kane? What if we made Glenn Jacobs just some big weird man? He's just some big weird man and he grabs people in a hotel. Wouldn't that be spooky? And so for this one, they even got fucking Hornswoggle. They got Hornswoggle, and they said, we're going to make you Hornswoggle, the leprechaun. And if I was Hornswoggle, I'd have been like, oh shit, cool. I get to fucking cut jokes and do some goofy shit. No, they make him look like a fucking mole man. In this movie, he's like this weird mole man. It makes no sense. I hate it.
Or self-awareness.
There he is.
Surprised at this one that we're taking as far a departure from the original series as we are.
The other Leprechaun was such a fan.
Yeah, you know you're working on shit. You know you're working on shit. Look at this thing. They put Hornswoggle in. What? No. They put Hornswoggle in so much fucking unnecessary, stupid ass makeup. Look at this. It's fucking god awful.
The other Leprechaun was such a fan favorite. I think fans are going to come into this not really knowing what to expect.
Random
Produced
Goblin
by the
versus Leprechaun.
WWE
Yeah.
and starring Dylan Postal, whose wrestling persona was a leprechaun named Hornswoggle. It's just, it's just like everything else, man.
And then he just rips your tongue out. And that guy's just screaming
And it doesn't
for no
make any
reason.
sense. Like, so they take Dylan Postal, has this wrestling persona, Hornswoggle, this kind of lovable comedic character in the WWE, and then they take that and they cover him head to toe in prosthetics in this Leprechaun's Origins movie to the point where he's unrecognizable. They could have anybody could be behind this mask. It's like a Spirit Halloween mask they're putting on him.
Dylan was perfect for this role because he's done so
He's
much
tiny.
of his wrestling work non-verbally. He's done so much expressing with just his eyes and kind of communicating, and that's exactly what our Leprechaun
What fucking eyes, mate? You don't get to see him.
does as well.
I think my feelings and my body language come out through the suit. It made it more of a
Because I'm
challenge
not
for me
allowed to
have
talk.
portray words and feelings and emotions and actions with just my body.
Hell, he's barely in the movie. It's mostly like POV, and it just looks.
Yeah,
like
that's
a
true
puppet.
too.
They're
Like you
they
get to
were
see
utterly
blurry
clueless.
shots like
They
this,
totally missed out
or
on
shots
letting
from
Dylan
like just
perform
his
in
hand.
this
Yeah, like
role.
that big fucking
As one
prop
YouTube
hand.
commenter on the trailer put it, quote, "No four-leaf clovers, no mini car driving, no Elvis impersonations, no sawing a man in half, no spaceship in sight, no rapping, no weed smoking, no brawling with homies, no thanks." I didn't even know it was possible to feel sad and wistful about what the Leprechaun franchise used to be. But here I am watching Leprechaun Origins, feeling empty inside.
God awful. Me like a
There
charms.
was one more recent attempt to reboot the franchise.
It
with
wasn't too
Leprechaun
bad.
Returns. And like its title, it was very much a return to form. Acting as a direct sequel to the first Leprechaun, you got a group of friends staying in the same house with the same well that the Leprechaun fell into, and they even brought back Mark Holton to sort of bridge the gap between the two. And he's
See, remember, he was in the first
you know what I'm
one.
saying.
Oh God.
Killed you 25 years ago.
There once was a lad they thought died. His flesh had melted off his whole hide, but he escaped from the well alive and quite swell. And now he'll be killing in stride.
The humor was back. It's gruesome, it's silly, it has everything that a good Leprechaun movie should have.
And then he picks him up and
Except
throws
for
him.
Warwick. And don't get me wrong, the actor who plays him, Lyndon Porco, I think does a fantastic job capturing the spirit of the character, and he's got his own little, maniacal laugh, but, it's just not the same.
Oh, inflation.
And I wondered why didn't Warwick come back? Well, apparently at the time, Warwick had 2 kids, and he was thinking purely of them when he decided to step away from horror in general for a while. Quote, "You know what? We did 6 Leprechaun films, and around Halloween, people always watch them and love them. Horror is an interesting medium.
I always watch them
think
around
it's
St.
different
Patrick's
when you have
Day
kids.
as the intended
you look
purpose.
at horror in a slightly different way. Since I finished the Leprechaun films, I had kids, and I see the world through their eyes, and to be in a horror right now is probably not quite right. I will wait until my son turns 18, and then I'll do some horror again."
Okay, how old's his kid?
Warwick's aspirations for family life have been oddly intertwined with Leprechaun from the very beginning, actually. So let's rewind a bit. As Warwick mentioned before, back in 1991, he was in a bad place.
No.
He hadn't had a lot of work. He needed
I forget
money.
his name, but the
He had
actor
also
who is
experienced
the
an
voice of Chucky
unimaginable
is still
loss.
attached
His
to that
wife,
character and
Samantha,
is
also a
never
little
letting
person,
go.
gave birth to their first son. Unfortunately, their son inherited Warwick's dwarfism gene in addition to Samantha's dwarfism gene, which was a 25% probability, and he didn't survive. Mere hours after this happened, Warwick came home and read the script for
Yes, thank you,
Leprechaun
Brad.
for the first time, which had been dropped through his letterbox earlier. So it seemed like as odd as it was,
Jay,
it's like it was.
It wasn't
exactly what
bad.
he
He fucking nuked
these movies, they are
Santa.
what they are.
That was
but
the
they helped
funniest
Warwick
thing
get
ever.
back
He
on his
nuked
feet
Santa.
in more ways than one. When there was no other work
I hope it
in
gets
the first part of the
revived.
90s, Warwick at least had the Leprechaun films, and his professionalism and patience with making.
Yeah, so when it comes to the timeline of the Chucky, okay, so there's Child's Play 1, 2, 3, and then Bride of Chucky, and then Seed of Chucky, and then it splits off a little bit. But there are some canon movies that continue on, and then right now at the tail end of the timeline is 3 seasons of a TV show? Whoa. It's so good. It's so good. Do not touch the Mark Hamill voiced Chucky movie, the Child's Play movie that's a remake of the original. That one is owned by a studio company who own the rights to the original Child's Play, but not the continuation. That one sucks. It's bad. It's bad. But yeah, fuck. What? There's one where Chucky's in the insane asylum and he figures out how to split his soul and he's in multiple bodies. That one's good. I don't remember all of it because I kind of watched him in a haze. But that one's good. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go back. We're gonna maybe we watch Child's Play soon. I don't know. I gotta start committing full days again. Did people like watching Ernest P. Worrell? Would people care if I did that too with other things? Who knows?
Makeup and prosthetics undoubtedly earned him a reputation for being a reliable actor who could withstand hours of this stuff, something he would continue to do in Star Wars and Harry Potter. So although Leprechaun was mysteriously absent from the tribute compilation of Warwick's work right before he stepped on stage to receive an honorary BAFTA in 2025...
Yeah, why didn't they show him in Vegas?
Career.
Standing beside Elvis, that would have been great.
Would admit and be proud of. You know, I went into this video not really knowing a lot about the Leprechaun franchise, but after seeing and learning more about Warwick's dedication to this role and his willingness to just roll with it and be silly, I've developed a great respect for him and these films. It may not be movie magic, but you know what it is? It's good old-fashioned movie making.
It's just a fun character to inhabit. It allows you to
imagine
to
some kicking Chucky into the field goal.
Do anything. There was no limit just to be sort of up there in the horror icon Hall of Fame. It's really quite an honour. You know, I sort of sincerely thank them for all of their support and for just getting behind the films and allowing us to have fun and make 6 of them, which I never thought was going to happen when I saw that script come through the door for the first one.
Whoa.
Come rope.
Whoa. Spike, hey Spike,
come rope.
Welcome in. Hello.
Come
hope well.
rope.
Hope well. Whoa. Every time 11 huffs fine, 12 huffs poop men come by.
Snorax Fato San.
Zaz! Yeah! Thank you for turning me into Murderface. Thank you for giving me
Play some
Zaz.
Nintendo! Bone some chicks!
No, shut up. No, shut up. No, shut up. Actually, I have no interest in a Nintendo game right now outside of like Paper Mario. But Paper Mario is like 30 fucking hours.
Yeah,
and
6,
streaming,
7.
that means like doubles and or triples. I don't think I can relatively 90-hour Paper Mario. Whoa, and that's trying to rush through it. Whoa, but Paper Mario. I gotta keep me and the boys. I gotta keep me and the boys around. That's funny. That's too funny. Whoa. The rest of you clothes, go away. You go. What am I doing? Chat, what are we doing here? Does anybody know? Does anybody understand? But I'm sorry. I stink out of my mouth. Maybe you should wash your feet next time. Just because you break into my bedroom and suck on my toes doesn't mean you get to tell me how my toes taste in like a negative way. You're the one breaking into my apartment. You're the one sucking on my toes. You're the one trying to floss with my toenails. That's your problem? Wash your damn mouth out. Keep talking. Almost 6, 7. I'm not sorry that I'm very descriptive. Toenail floss, toenail floss, toenail floss. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. Skibbity New Year. Boo. Boo. What should I do? 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 I could push coins, but I did that. I can't run the game that I want to play right now because that'll
play some Nintendo.
Whoa.
Bone some chicks.
Whoa. Whoa. No. No, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Is there even a Nintendo game? What's my totally legal game file? What's my totally legal game folder? Yeah,
6, 7.
Yeah, 6, 7. Oh yeah, One Piece, Ultimate Cruise 2, Awakening of a Hero. It's gonna take forever. I should do that as a Let's Play. I should do that as a Let's Play and upload that on YouTube and not get chat to watch. Bud, look at this. Only Nintendo game I've been playing is Super Smash Bros. Melee! Dwarf, official Kickstarter, 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Twist my dick, why don't ya? Streamer do this, streamer do that. Streamer, I'm gonna hit you in the nuts with a wiffle ball bat. I doze off for a bit, gonna go lay down, been fun though, dude. Okay, have a good night, have a good eat. Whoa. You let me get out of the corner, get out of the dead center. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, that's not what I want to capture. That's what I want to capture. It would help if I unmuted the tab, though. Autism Factoria. Factoria Autism. Considering I do have a classic wiffle ball bat, I am going to smack you so hard in the temple, you're going to die. You're getting Nightwinged from fucking the Injustice timeline. You're getting it right upside the head, dropping to your knees dead. And once again, Fudgy threatens my life. Nothing new has changed. Wow, this is just like Command & Conquer, even down to the fucking, things that scrape the ground. Ooh. Bennett, Bennett, bum, 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 Bennett, bum, 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 bum. Boats! Okay, the boats kind of got me. Big giant balls. Just rolling down a hill. Cosmic like plasma alien. Yeah, no, this is literally Command & Conquer, but I mean like Command & Conquer ain't making new Command & Conquer, so. Oh, that's cool. The factory is just a giant skull. Real-time strategy conflict. Dwarf. Oh. Alright, well, if that ever comes to Steam, maybe. No, that looks really good. If that ever comes to Steam, maybe. I'm not giving Kickstarters money, though. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, it has a Steam page. La 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 la. Yes, close all. Open Steam. But you have nothing. Okay. Shut up. Yeah, I will add that to wish list. 3-man dev team. All right, fair enough. There's what is it? Games. Yeah, you can play Open RA for like Dune 2000, Red Alert, Tiberian Dawn. Like there's just open source Command and Conquer out there. So really, I assume most of their labor is going to go into new things outside of the original scope of the source code plus graphical changes. Some of the boats can go on land. Frog boats. Okay, that's pretty cool. Amphibious combat vehicles are pretty stellar. My thing was Total Annihilation. Fair. What was it? Because boat talk is happening. Yeah, this one. A Genghis is bugging me to... Whoa. A Genghis is bugging me to get Windrose. I already played this, and I kind of had fun with it, but I didn't get so far in the demo as getting to be on a ship, because no one wanted to play with me, so I was just running around on my island, building shit. And I'm gonna tell you, there is a reason why I don't play Minecraft or anything like that, because I don't have the building autism. I have the run out and adventure and fight thing autism. I'm the guy that you put the good gear on, and I go and I fight the thing, while you stay back at camp and cook me my dinner and build me my little hut into a mansion. You be the crafty one, I be the fighty one. But for the couple hours I played this, yeah, it's pretty fun. You get to be a pirate. You get to make your funny little pirate man. Whoa. And then boat combat, which this for me makes it, because I want boat combat. I want boat combat with ragdolls. You can make your little thingy, and then you can fight ghosts and other weird things. But yeah, for the little bit I played it, I had fun. I built my little dock in my little fast teleport area. And you can do it. And you can garden. I'm missing a classic FPS on the level of Unreal Tournament. Your only option is Doom at this point. Demon Hunter and Gatherers are forgotten. No, this is still a thing. You can still do that in this. That's like half of this game is hunting and gathering. But it's just gonna show you all the cool stuff, like parrying and shooting things, because they gotta get my attention. Doom is a bit different stuff. No, I mean, like, you're not gonna get, unfortunately, Unreal Tournament back, and Doom is probably the closest you're getting. If somebody brings back Unreal Tournament style gameplay, that'd be fantastic. But I don't think that's happening. Though I would like to be wrong. Woo! You get front cannons too? Okay, good. Yeah. Epic could just do it. Epic can't do anything because that company is dying. Unreal Tournament 99 is still goated. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Whoa. Well, no, they don't want to, because the idea of every company now is to make as much profit as possible. And Fortnite's not making continuous profit like they expected. Fortnite's not making billions and billions of dollars every year. So the company, remember, the company doesn't want to actually go ahead and go the risk of making something that doesn't have a track record of making billions of dollars. Especially when they're a cash cow. Fortnite hasn't been making billions of dollars. Epic admits that they're aware people download Epic just for the free games, and then they fuck off back to Steam. Epic will be dead eventually. Fortnite, once it starts failing, will be the final nail. But yeah, we really don't need Unreal Tournament because Unreal Tournament is free. You can just go play Unreal Tournament. At this point, there's just a gigantic community. No, not the store. The store and the company are tied together. The store and the company are tied together. If Epic fails, everything fails. One side or the other. If the store is no longer a thing that they can use, that's it. That's kind of it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. In day and age of now, building empires like this, the first thing that falls typically makes all of it fall because investors pull out money. The first sign of a bad thing, investors pull out money. Epic's already not making a lot of money. That's why the battle pass reduced the amount of free V-Bucks that you were getting, in the hopes that you will stop using your free V-Bucks to continue supplying your own battle pass and you'll spend money. That doesn't mean Tencent's going to fix all their problems. Highguard was 10 cents. Highguard got cut like 46 days in? It doesn't matter who owns what. What do you mean definitely not? No, Tencent was the shadow investor for Highguard. That was admitted. That was admitted like a month before it died. Trust me, I know. I fucking followed that story since the fucking damn thing was announced because it looked like it was fucking god-awful. Yeah, no, Tencent was the one secretly investing Highguard's development. It was classic. It was classic. We, the boardroom, think that it's going to be really funny. No, I mean, Tencent won't help Epic out. Yeah, well then, yeah, it's a moot point to bring in I was responding to your, isn't Epic actually now Tencent's? This is, it was bouncing off that part of the conversation. Now I'm confused. Ugh. Either way. Yeah, you want to play Unreal Tournament, it's just free. It's out on the internet. The important part is Tencent is the investor. No, Tencent literally has proven that if something goes bad, they will pull out. Highguard lasted 46 days. Like 2 months. That's kind of the root of my point, is that the Epic will fail soon. Tencent will pull out, it will crumble and fall. And the second Fortnite sales start really plummeting, that's going to be the telltale sign that if you have Epic stock, you should sell it. Fuck, if you have Epic stock right now, you should probably sell it. Whoa. Either way, I don't give a shit. Because the only game that shoots in my current future is Arc Raiders, and I can't wait for that new map come the end of the month. I also have to desperately start doing shit in that game in preparation for... Do I wipe my character again? It's not that hard to find blueprints at this point. The only annoying thing really is just trying to get all the skills back. That'll take like maybe a couple days of playing. I'm still not wondering why Bud has not tried Synth Tech. What's Synth Tech? Ooh. Synth Tech. I forgot tactical shooter roguelike. Wait, is this that thing that Seth... Yeah, Seth made a video on this. I seen this and I seen how he broke it down, and I see exactly how my autism will... I'm gonna be honest though, if I want to play this, I'm gonna... 2 videos? He made 2 videos on this, goddamn. I'm gonna play Risk of Rain 2. It's totally not, because this came out in 2018. Ooh. No, this is way more 2 games. 2 games. No, this feels more like Risk of Rain 2 to me with the loot system of Borderlands. There is definitely an interest in this, but the same interest I have in something like this, I get out of Risk of Rain. Whoa, and then Risk of Rain is potentially multiplayer. Potentially, it just means other people are playing. I was told by Oya that I should play Barry. Whoa. I don't know what Barry is, but I was told by Oya that I should definitely play it. So I pretty much took that as the hard, like, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper is a thing that May was playing. Is there DLC or is the DLC free? Engineer Pack. Whoa. Assessor Gear Pack. Is any of it necessary? Engineer, Keeper Skin, Dome Pet, and additional music track. And then the engineer is a cosmetic dude. And then that is also a cosmetic dude. Oh. Okay, well then I'll just add the game that's on 60% off right now. Boo. Chat, if you want to check out here, you know what? I've been showing fucking... I watched May play this, and this looked fun. And now apparently it has multiplayer as of like yesterday. Or the day before, I forget. But you go underground, you gather a bunch of shit, you bring it back up to your little dome, and then you fight off waves of enemies. It tickles a couple different levels of autism for me specifically. Yeah, you get a bunch of different characters and means to move all that stuff around. You get different environments. Ooh. Monkeys. Beastmaster. That's just Doc Ock. That's Otto Octavius. What the fuck? But yeah. Free demo. Free demo. So free demo alone is good enough. So yeah. Keep your dome. Keep it safe. Well, I add this to my cart. Yes. It's off. It's 60% off. That's a steal. Yes, use my PayPal. Please use my PayPal. No, my PayPal. Use my PayPal method. My PayPal account that's tied to this. Oh, god damn it. Continue to payment. My PayPal account. Continue. I agree. There you go. Clap my hands. Clap, clap, clap my hands. Have you seen Worms from Home? No? What's Worms from Home? Oh, give me a worm. Whoa. Oh. Well, first, let's go to... How big are you? 543 megabytes. Well, that's not big at all. And how big are you? 1.22 gigabytes. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Worming from home.
Hey, big guy, it's your boss. Just wanted to let you know that you're up for a promotion. So,
yo,
you really get those numbers up, really be a team player.
Oh my god. I don't want to spill water all over my desk, but I can have a little work. Oh my god, I can have a little workout set up, and I can throw a little dye. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. It's gonna come out the third quarter of 2026, and we're playing it. Hi Blue, hi Blue, hi Blue, hi Blue. Who up playing with Dayworm? Apparently me soon. Too bad Bud doesn't like Mandalorian gaming because he has a great Brigador video. Boah. Boah. I like this long-standing bit where all I said one time was I don't like them as a joke, and it's evolved into me just never seeing a single video of theirs and then just continuing this strictly as a bit. But when I'm done this sentence, I'm going to go back to the bit saying, no, I don't like him. But do know I've given you the lore. I love stupid bullshit people make real. Yeah, no, I love that Steam is a platform that just allows anybody to put their stuff on as long as it, you know, holds within true context of what a game is without being just straight up porn. Whoa. Alright, and I also start downloading Dome Keeper. We do be keeping the dome. What was this? Berry. Ooh. What's this game Oya told me to play that apparently I can't capture? There we go. Yay! Okay, what are my settings? Can I not full screen you? Well, at this point it doesn't matter. FOV should be a little bit bigger though. Always sprinting. Hold sprint to walk. Full auto pop gun. Crosshair size. Speed run timer. Whole level UI. Alt puzzles. What hates me because he won't watch this video in particular. Apparently. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. So I have to stay true with that. Alright, this is Berry. Oya told me to play this. Ooh. She was specific and she got excited. And anytime a woman gets excited and her voice goes up, like the whole like other pitch, she's like, ah! You should listen. You should listen and take notes. Ooh. Save 0. Oh, hello. Put a berry in the hole. Pick up the coin. Repeat until bedtime. How do I interact? How do I crouch? Move forward. E. Or left click. Right clicks to throw. B's to drop. The right mouse button. Oh, a jump in the sprint. Press E to pick up berries and objects. Yeah. Kobe. Oh. Go to your bed and bank your money. You don't want to stay up too late. But I didn't get to. I didn't get to stick anything in the hole. I didn't get to stick anything in the hole. This one right here. What the hell? It's growing. Oh, it is growing. I'm There we go. There we go. Is it still growing? Hands doing work. Whoa. The hole's following me. Oh, Twitch meme. It's even funnier than that. Look. Alright, well, I think... Hey, can you eat the berries? Oh, no, the berries won't go... Oh, okay, okay. La la. Rewind. Rewind to the beginning. Reset your money and upgrades. Retains your berry buddies. Banked orb stars. And you gain 25% permanent berry regrow speed. That costs $10,000. Unlocks the star key. The key to happiness, $5 million. Unlocked berry fountain ability, $2 grand. Unlocked berry blitz ability. Alright, well. And that's only $30. Night night, complete your first day, Sprout. Oh boy. Good job. Now you know you can hold down E to pick up coins easier. Oh. My first dollar! Man, you're not making this easy for me. Golden berry, like Golden Freddy. That was, oh my god, I got $10. Oh. Piggy bank. He sees into my soul. Alright, well, berry buddy plus $1 blueberry. Okay. Unlock star orb generator. Great star orbs from berries put in hole. Oh, I should have got that one. Oh, I should have got that one. Anywho, ooh. Why is he up there now? Check sunny sunbeams for the remaining day. Oh! Ooh. Can you? No, no, no. I want you down there. I want. Yeah. Fall down there. No, come back. Come back, little guy. I want you to fall down the hole. Golden. Damn! It's right there. It's right there. Alright, fine. Can I not play you? You're sad because it's bedtime? Alright, I get another berry buddy, or star orb generator. I'm waiting until this game gets incredibly creepy. Every berry put down the hole has a chance to spawn a star orb. Hi Slim, hi Slim, welcome in. We're playing Berry. You little shit, come here. Go over there. Whoa. Oh. I gotta get him right in. Oh. Fuck. I was too slow. It's no use. Okay, piggy. Oh, you're just a little star. Okay. Whoa. But hi Slim, welcome in, hope well. I can keep... Oh, vacuum. Vacuum's probably the best thing I can get at this point. And then the star one upgrades the berry buddies. Alright, time to pick up my little berry buddy and throw him straight down the hole again. Shatter them to collect the power. Oh. I can't shatter them. Actually, I wonder if I can throw one of these pots at it. Oh, that works. Fuck again. Where'd the star piece go? There it is. I can't grab it. Damn it. Alright, I have $28. I can unlock the vacuum. I still have no idea when this game's gonna get to the creepy bit. Ooh. Hold control to charge the vacuum. Release fling objects in front of you. Okay, okay. We suck all the berries that we can. The hole grows! Oh god. I don't like that the hole grew and then ate me. And that I wasn't warned that that was gonna happen. And that I should probably distance myself back. Alright, well it took my money. Oh no, my money! Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh. Now that I have the vacuum, I can't break those. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, note to self, now that the hole's in play, I can't even get close to that without risking falling in. I used to be able to stand above it. It was a good time. Oh my god, I've grown 100 berries. Oh, no! I dropped $2 down the hole. I keep getting too fast with it. Get up, you little bastard. I'm just gonna stand here and suck as many as I can. But the game says, no, you've hit your max capacity. That sounds to be it. And then stand right here. Can I change the track? Beautiful. I am not attracted to the hole. I just enjoy stuffing it full of berries and making it big. Is that a crime? I don't think so. You're insane. Get off my goddamn roof. As long as I don't make the hole bigger, I should be fine. In theory, in theory. I don't like that he's just staring at me from up there, too. Fuck. I have a feeling this room's gonna get really crowded at some point. Also, who are you? Who are you? You're the sun, but you're evil. And then you just kind of sit there and jerk off from the top. Welcome to a top to fourth wall. Oh, I did 10 days. I've been 10 days in this hell. Just sucking. Whoa. Won't be the last time. Alright, suck up the coins in case they fall down the hole. Nice. Perfect. Just in time before everything shut down. Whoa. Quit looking at me. Oh my god, I banked 100 coins so far. Unlock movable hole. Move the hole. Oh. Will the hole. Flex the hole? Or unlock the star wand used to upgrade berry buddies. Star wand. Star wand. I'm not attracted to the hole, blushes. What? Oh my god, he's a better little guy. I used up all my stars to do it. But I got even more money. Excellent. Now let me break this. Why the f- okay, thank God. I know what's gonna happen now, and this game is just gonna make me move the hole around while I try to keep these two corralled into here. Which reminds me, oh, there he is. Oh yeah, I can't interact with anything during this. The star wand, throw it. Fine, movable hole, move my hole. Hole movement speed, $10,000. You two stay right here. Oh. Aim and press Q. Aim and press Q to select destination to remove the hole. Double tap Q. Huh, doesn't want to move now. We'll just leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. We'll figure out the whole movement tech later. Oh, it moves dependent on the things. Okay. Oh, I see. So we'll eventually, hi BB Mo, welcome in. Whole goal. We're either getting it big and round and stretched out, or we're getting it to its destination. Both can be achieved. I believe so. Alright, so it starts off with an initial amount of movement, and then we feed it more berries to get it the rest of the way. I see now the tech. Come here, Gilbert. Come here, Harn. Good, perfect. Squid Games! Now, will this hole stay where I need it to go? Or by the time I wake up, will it be back over here? It's probably going to be back over here. I'm going to be perfectly honest with myself. Whoa. I'm getting close to another berry buddy. I need this game, but in reverse. Where the hole spits out the berries? Oh my god. You upgraded for a second. That was incredible. Wait, where'd my other guy go? There he is. Gilbert! This is why your mother doesn't love you. Whoa. I'm spending more time collecting the coins than I should be. Fuck! This is really cool that it just stops randomly. Oh my god, golden berry. Alright, additional berry buddy. And now I drag them all over on that side. You live over here now. You live over here now. Boom. Oh. Boom. Match your brothers. I haven't even learned that one's name yet. I just know he's fucking slacking. Bob, you're slacking. Ooh, golden berry, golden berry, golden berry. No. Get your stinky little dumbass over here. Get in the corner. The hole grows larger. The hole is pleased with me. Is it bedtime? It's bedtime. Alright, well, I only have 2 stars. The star key is $5 million, and I don't know what that is, or how I'm getting $5 million when this game's giving me pennies. But we'll go with it. Get over there. Get over there. Where's the last one? Was there only 2? I guess there was only 2. It's fun that they keep falling down the hole, and then there's a chance that they're just gonna drop their own berries in the hole, thereby eliminating me having to do half my job of collecting the berry. Ooh. No, wait, I still have more. Fuck! It is gonna get to that point where it will be just more moving the hole than doing anything else, but I'm not there yet. I don't have, unlock sledgehammer. Full movement range. Ooh. Let's see. Away from the hole? Ooh. Get out of my way, science. Bastards. Whoa. Alright, and then Q. But most of that got grabbed. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna take too long and the hole's gonna grow real big and then it will suck me in and I'll fall down. Then I will scream so loud. Whoa! Like that. I dropped $31 down the hole. Movement speed. Wait, what was that one? Increased day length. Oh! This is fucked up. Why did Oya tell me to play this game? Now I have fucking the obsession. This is sick torment. Whoa. The necessary need to just run around. Whoa. Actually, yeah, the hole's bigger now. Whoa. Whoa. But they're mostly just kind of pushing their own shit down here. I consumed a prop! I buried something and consumed a prop and it gave me an achievo. Alright, well I would like to go to my bed so I can cash in all this money. So goodbye. Oh boy, I got 69. You got the whole obsession. Whole is being focused on, not obsessed about. There is a slight difference between obsession and just focusing. Whoa. Now, over there. Mumbo. La 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 la. Over there. Whoa. Okay, but I'm gonna get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Jasmine. Have a good eve. Whoa. Have more berries down the hole. Fuck, that golden one was right there too. I'm waiting for the insidious part though. Whoa, no, no, god damn it. Hello David, hi David, welcome in. I'm waiting for the insidious uncomfortable part where like something happens or like I don't know, Freddy Fazbear pops out from under my bed and tries to kill me. So far, the real weirdness is just, it goes really dark and then gets kind of spooky, but not really. Whoa. In as many as I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I guess technically. Goodbye, gnome. Trust gnome 1. Consume a gnome. I'm consuming? Maybe I gotta eat everything in the room. Well, I wonder if the gnome's gonna be gone. Or if I get up, he'll be back. Is he dead forever? Did I kill him? No, I come back. I wanna save up for increased daytime. That gnome in the chair on the right, on the left-hand side will be back. Oh god, he's dead forever. Oh god, I killed him. Green star, green star, green star. Can afford berry upgrade, buddy. Oh. Can afford berry upgrade, buddy. Can afford berry upgrade. Can I upgrade them beyond what they are? Bob, you've been upgraded again? Oh my god, I can upgrade them a second time. No, no, no! Butthole on stream, yep. But now I upgraded the little dudes. I wonder if I can upgrade them again. No, I have no more. No, you go over here. You live in this corner. Where's the third one? You! Harn! Get the fuck back here, Harn! You little fucking shit! Get in over there! Get in the mines! Get in the mines! I'm gonna clean this fucking room up. There's gonna be nothing left soon. Bury. Damn it. Alright, well hold on. I gotta get all my little coins. Damn it, I put them right in the corner. I'm gonna turn around, there's gonna be this thing, right? No? Okay, thank God. I do love all the bubbles. Especially the bubble that's like right above my bed. So when I turn around, it looks like really cool and angelic. But then, ooh, coin. That rock's just about to fall into. Also the holes. Oh, the hole's following me. Oh, I don't like that. Unlock Berry Blitz ability, significantly increased growth rate for short duration. No, longer days. This seems like silly brain game. Oya said for me to play this. She was like, Bud, you specifically should play this. And I was like, ooh. When people tell me to play a game, that means I'm gonna suffer, or I'm gonna love it, or both. Damn, I missed. Move it a little more. Move it a little more. Get that gnome. That gnome's dead. That gnome's dead. Okay, get over here now. That felt like nothing changed. That felt almost shorter than the last time. Quit following me. Quit following me. I'm trying to pick up my coins. Stop it. Stop it. There's a coin over here I missed. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad hole. Bad. Bad. 100% this a month ago. Nice. Oya told me about it when we raided. And then I looked at it and went, okay, hole. And if nice cow lady's gonna tell me, hey, go check out this hole, who am I to tell them otherwise? Who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Ooh. Get over there, get in your corner. Hey. Boom. Wait, I can upgrade these little bastards further? Time to run through as fast as I can back here so I don't accidentally get stuck in the corner. Yeah. I banked 1,000 moonies. What is a cow? Bovine animal, farm animal. You know, I'm not gonna say the same thing. I'm just gonna be like, you know, there's not a saying that matches that for a cow. You tell me the saying that matches the one I use, then yeah, I'll gladly switch out. Otherwise, shut up. Oya cow milk is real. Huh? Ooh, what's this? Berry blitz duration, berry blitz growth. Ooh. I'm waking up and slapping my nuts. Ooh. Oh. Beautiful. You shit out kiwis now. You're like a little Australian. Look at that. How cute you are. Big green coin. Damn, almost got that last one. No, come back over here. Come back over here. Yeah. That's good enough. Whoa. Okay, unlock sledgehammer. I don't need sledgehammer. Unlock auto pick up nearby coins. Automatically pick up coins near you. Duh! And then increase pickup range. Oh, thank God. You, corner. You, corner. Get blessed. No, not yet. Damn it. Now we can. Now we can. All right. Oh yeah, G. Start spitting them out, boys! The hole grows larger, the hole grows larger. Come, Mr. Giant Hole. I am the one that feeds you. I am the one that nurtures you. You will not. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa. 10 minutes? It takes 10 fucking minutes? Come on, a little more, a little more. Creature of habit, pick up 5 coins by hand after purchasing auto. Oh, okay. It calls me out. It calls me out. Fair and noble and just. But also some of them I've kind of had to do that, so. Biggie. Bud loves that hole. I'm making it big and wide. Stretching it out, if you will. Hole movement range feels like it's terrible, and I shouldn't do that. Oh yeah, the hole is huge now. Go to the other side, little buddy. It's the only thing left I can really think of at this point. Eat the plant. Eat the plant. Eat my bed. I got some time left. Some, not much, but some. Okay, so you're not big enough yet. And it will have a little area so I can't fall down if I'm near my bed. Okay, cool. Ooh. All right, little buddy, we're getting you across the room now. This is it. Where are you going? No, spit it out. Whoa. Oh, I can just barely move them. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I keep it down that way and then make the hole as big as possible. Yeah, let's get another berry buddy. Fuck it. How many berry buddies can I get? No. Can I do it again? No, I only have 3. Oh, hello, son. Hello, son. Second son of stream. Whoa. And, little gay elf, thank you very much. Opa. Disappointing. Whoa, hello, pig. I should start picking up more things and throwing them in there. Yeah, all the rest of this shit is like 90k. Dreamer, did you kill enough things to have 90k? Whoa. Gimme. Come on, put more things in the hole. Quit having legs. Damn. So close. I'm very close to getting a day lengthener, and then we can get vacuum capacity up. And then auto coin pickup range. Auto coin pickup range. Good night, Scrotus. Have a good eat. Whoa. How the fuck is this game addictive? Also, I'm worried the day the music dies, aka, whoa, whoa. When I accidentally fuck up hard and suck in this. Can I put you right here? Yeah, I'm gonna put you right there so you, no, I'm gonna put you right here. No! Okay, good, he just gets bounced out actually. My problem is, solved. Because they already realized, whoa. They already realized I don't want the music to get chucked down the well. $4 grand? It's only $4 grand? What is this game about? I take berry, I put in hole. I pick up berry, I put in hole. Berry, berry, berry. Whoa. It also has the chance that the hole will eat me. I don't know, streamer friend Oyatsu said, hey, you should play this game, bud. And I went, alright, well, I have no reason not to. And now what I thought was going to be a quick, like, 10-minute, okay, well, I'll check this out, now has turned into, I gotta fucking fill this hole, mate, with all these berries or I'm gonna lose it. Hi, Tyrant, welcome in. Whoa, good morning. Fruit, mayhaps a berry. And there's gonna be some mayhaps. Whoa. Mayhaps and mayhem. But I'm gonna be frank and honest. I didn't think I was gonna be this fucking berry pilled. Damn it. And now at night, the hole moves closer, on its own, in a desperate attempt to get me. My only safe haven, my bed. And then I get up from my dreams, only to do it all over again. I don't even know how many days we're in this. Here, you know what? I don't want you anymore. You can go down the hole too. I didn't even see who the new Kiwi's name is. What are you? No, Gilbert, you've been here forever. Harn, Bob. Umbra. Hello, Umbra. You're the new one. Get in the hole. Gilbert, get over there. No! $218 went down the hole. But I can increase the berry blitz duration, so hold on. I think I'm gonna make the hole so big now. Okay, I think I have it. You, come here. 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 I hit G. No, it's not ready yet. Oh, it's not ready yet. And now hit G. The hole grows larger once more. to do is pick up the coins and not fall in. Pick up the coins and not fall in. Woo! What is this? Berry Blitz bonus growth times 30. Ooh. Unlock Berry Fountain ability. Significantly increase the hole size and launches all berries towards it. Ooh. Vacuum capacity. Yeah, sure. And the hole grows larger, even still. Gilbert, all you little shits, get over here. I don't want you playing back here. Harn, I don't want you playing back here. You guys should know that Bob, come here. Bob, you should know better. Get in the fucking corner and work for me. Your life is misery and hell. You live behind the hole. Also, it's funny with the big green coins and other ones because they remind me of the Mortal Kombat combat coin. The combat coins from Mortal Kombat. That's a fucking sentence that I should have said. Upgrade Sledgehammer can destroy harder wall. Wait, what? My life's been a lie this whole time.
Kid, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's real good.
Budgie, when were you gonna tell me that my life was a lie this whole time? There's Borno in this game? Enter password. Oh, well. Okay, fine.
I hate him!
Fine.
I hate him,
Fine.
buddy!
Why you hate me?
Shut up!
That's right, beat
Shut up!
Star. Alright, well, now I'm concerned. But also intrigued. Will we continue breaking down these walls in the direction? Cool. And we're trying to see. Oh. But yeah, that makes sense. This is a whole, like, isolated room. Cool. Minus reset plus 2. Okay. Now, steal the gnomes. Steal the gnomes! Yes, eat the gnomes. Yes, eat the gnomes. Whoa, cassette tape.
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
Okay. What happened? Lady, what happened? What do you mean, Fudgy, there's plot in this game? I thought I was just putting shit in a hole. Whoa. That one goes. There he goes. He flew over. Wait, he flew over the wall. Wait, I can upgrade? I can upgrade a new one? You, Harn, my oldest. Whoa! Plum! Alright, anywho. Back to what I was doing, sucking fruit. There are better terms that I could have utilized for that one, but no, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Also, why is that star censored? I don't like that. Is that star Japanese? Should I be concerned that this video game is showing me things like that? Whoa. Ah, shit. So many bubbles! So many bubbles! What are you? Unlock Berry Fountain. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm on day 41? God damn it. Please, use responsibly. Do not throw. Eat the flamingos. Yeah, what does the fountain do?
Yeah, 6-7.
Whoa, it does not do 6-7. Oh, I see. That's growing eerily large. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak around you though. Whoa. Whoa. Gapes his whole live on stream. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. People are gonna start thinking weird stuff. Whoa. More so than they already do. Alright, get in the hole. Whoa. Go. Absorb the rocks. Take all. Kill the gnomes too, it's funny. Darn it. I wanted to eat those last little gnomes. Or like, have the whole eat the gnomes. Hi Kermie, hi Kermie. Good morning Kermie, welcome in. Whoa. I'm playing Berry Berry Berry. I'm putting a bunch of fruits in a hole. Saying these things out loud, I should stop doing that. Whoa. Oyatsu-chan told me to play this, and I went, okay, oomph. And now I really am just shoving gnomes into holes. They're having a lovely barbecue and enjoying their time, and I just show up and go, nah, not today, bitch. That's right, that's right, that's right. Fuck, so close. Gimme, 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 gimme. Damn it. The pig. The pig. Alright, Berry Blitz bonus growth or auto coin pickup range. It looks whimsical, then it gets dark out and everyone goes, what the fuck's going on with this game? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Consume 100 props. I am the consumer. I will fill. Oh. I will fill the hole with all things. But not my sledgehammer. That's too big. Yes. Fuck. I run and hide in my bed. I run and hide in my bed. Just like real life, I run and hide in my bed. Actually, no, I gotta fix that one. Not you, not you, you. I love just not even playing the game at this point. I'm just gonna throw fucking stars. Whoa. I mean, I guess that is a mechanic of the game, but not the whole intended thing. But I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Oh, I can't move those. Okay. Those stay. Kobe. Oh. That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. I just don't know how to solve that yet. But for now, keep consuming. Come on, I need a chain reaction. I need you guys to all just start bouncing into each other violently. No more barbecue for you, little gnomes! I'm full of soup. I can't consume all soup. Whoa, whoa, I almost fell in. Hi Kendall, welcome in. I suck, and then I throw. Me when I play video games, I suck, and then I throw. Motherfucker, I was gonna eat all those pots. Okay, that's all the coins? That's all the coins I can see. Berry bonus growth, yeah, sure. I can't wait until I'm done, because that means I get to eat the rest of the chicken wings that I have in the fridge. But at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun playing Berry, and I didn't think I would have fun playing Berry. Not to say that I don't think other people's suggestions of games aren't going to be something I'm going to like. But I seen it and I went, alright, this is either going to get really like weird whimsy, or it's going to be Five Nights at Freddy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't really care for Five Nights at Freddy. I know some people want to be there, but like I'm indifferent. So much slop, it's fair to be skeptical. Yeah. There's always been slop, really, with video games, sadly. At least now we have a much wider, grander review board, so to say. God damn it. Is that everything? Yes. What the fuck is Jacksepticeye doing? Well, that's simple. Sony doesn't have the master copy of Bloodborne. They have no other means to utilize that IP outside of getting a super fan to direct it. And like I said, man, like, hey, Markiplier did a good job on Iron Lung, so who cares? It's Sony's money that Jacksepticeye is burning. It's not your money. Let the man have his shot. Maybe he'll make something cool. Maybe he'll make something stupid. Maybe it'll never come to light and we'll never get to see it anyway. Many things can happen. Or nothing, really, can happen. It's Sony, after all. Yeah, like... I think Justin Wang said it best. Saliva's Click Click Boom needs to be in the trailer for the Bloodborne movie. And I already see it now. It's a cut to the hunter just transforming his switch axe. And then it just, you can just hear some of the song playing. And then right before the click click boom, he says, I think it's time to hunt. And then it goes click click boom. It could work, it could work. Oh my god, hi Emotion, welcome in, good morning. Whoa. I didn't know it's buck wild. click, click, boom, and then he cuts one of them big freaky things in half. It works. Honestly, I don't like his content, but he seems like a solid person, so let him cook. I have literally never seen a Jacksepticeye thing outside of clips of him going, I don't talk like that! And then saying, top of the morning, and it's like, yeah, you kind of do. So is the continuous content creation, though. Whoa. Oh, I can afford an upgrade of a berry buddy again. Come here. Who are you? Which one are you? Who are you? Gilbert, 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 Applebert. Fuck off, I don't care. Ah, god damn it. Alright, that's all? Yeah, that's all. Whoa! Been cooking on art all night and I forgot to eat. Thank you for the reminder. Eat food, eat food. Increase day length, yay. Oh my god, it's day 50. Apple, apple, whoa. Time to go over there and eat that entire thing. Come on, come on. Give me the plums. Wait, go back, we need this leg. Another tape.
On Friday, April 12th, we had a short shooting day, and the rest of the crew was leaving early. Barry reached out to me via email that morning about staying later to talk about things. He knew that I already knew what the meeting was about. He wanted to have a face-to-face, so I began planning.
Are we gonna murder Barry? Is that why we're Barry? I could see that being the thing. What? Me! Thank you, resubscribe. Me! Whoa, the hole grows larger. Whoa. May, thank you for resubscribe. Thank you for 3 months in advance. You don't need to do that. Be wiser with your money spending habits. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Whoa. Hi May, hope well May, hi May. May, have you played Barry? Whoa, I got told by Oya to play this game, and I feel like everyone should now experience Berry. Whoa. I'm childless, millennial, my cats are Twitch or Nikkei. You would pick me over the scandalous ladies of Nikkei? Oh, I'm flattered. Silly of you to do that, but I'm flattered nonetheless. Alright, now move that one over there. But I'm having fun with video game of sucking. Like many VTubers, I'm just sitting here in my backyard sucking fruits. And putting them in holes. Oh! Well, you know what? Those coins can stay over there. I don't want those coins now. Whoa. Also, I want to point out that it's pulsating a little bit as it's moving towards me. The hole gapes. Rewind to the beginning, reset your money and upgrades, retain your berry buddies, ranked star orbs, and get a 25% permanent berry growth speed. That sounds sick and twisted. I don't want to do that yet. Another berry buddy, upgrade sledgehammer, whole movement speed, whole movement range. And then next I'll get the hammer. How did you survive? Either way, I need you in that corner. I don't care what it takes. I need you in that corner. Whoa. Thank you again, man, for resubscribing. Please, drink water if you haven't. I've been yelling at everyone tonight to not be dehydrated. And more people have actually, in fact, been dehydrated. Whoa. So this is your water reminder. Drink water, goddammit. You're all houseplants. You're all houseplants. You need to take care of yourselves. Don't get on my case that I don't take care of myself. I lie. I say I do. You can't prove otherwise. Whoa. Gimme. I need to take the lawnmower, the evil lawnmower away. So close and yet so far, but in the end, I go to bed now. Whoa! As my arm falls off. I hope it doesn't. I kind of need it. I need it to click a button. Whoa. Here, we eat that one first. Whoa. Cat posted in Discord. There's cat in Discord. Whoa. Got overzealous and yeeted myself into the abyss. Whoa. Right, you. Blessed. Fuck me, I didn't get it in time. Okay. How many days? 54. and one more of you to upgrade. Maybe it's best if I just chuck them all in that corner. Big blue star. I don't know the significance of it, but I'm assuming that it's just going to be more valuable. I haven't looked at anything metrics-wise outside of just picking up stuff. The rest of the UI of this game might as well not be relevant. What are you doing office work in here? You don't have a job. You're a little berry buddy. Yes, no, total gnome deletion. Ooh. Come on, this way. I want that pile of coins. And I'm stupid enough to gamble. No, this way. Come on, this way. This way. All the way out here, come on. You don't multiply, do you? No? Okay, come on, all the way out here. Oh, I know I'm gambling with 3 grand, but all the way out here. Come on. Who's a big gaping hole? Come here. Alright, now I run around real fast. Stupid idiot. Whole movement speed, so I can clear out this area. I know I should have gotten the sledgehammer, and I can open up the walls, and I can go beyond the scope of man, etc., etc. Whoa. No! Accidentally killed myself. We didn't lose anything, we just lost a day. But now I can do this. It's not terrible. Okay, we're gonna have you. Whoa. Oh, shit, I didn't even realize this is still standing here. Alright, well, we're gonna try to kill the lawnmower. Perfect. And now... Oh! Noah! Raiders! Hello. Hello, little bratty angel fans. Hello. I am Bud. I am your cringe unk VTuber sitting here throwing fruits in a hole in my backyard. Sucking them up and shoving them in. So, you know, typical VTuber stuff. But hi, Noah. Hope stream went well. Hello. Whoa. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Chat, if you don't like loud things, get out. That's all I'm saying. If I have any of my regulars awake, get them out with Little Gay Boy 45. Can I get 50 bajillion Little Gay Boy 45 spam redeems, please? Please. I'm begging. Whoa. I'm crying. Oh! Thank you. That's not what I wanted, but it works still. Whoa. But hello, welcome. Thank you. 5,000 didgeridoos. But hello, hi. Oh, I don't get mouse control in this game. I see. I've been so locked in, I didn't know. Look, I have a little boo-boo. Be hypnotized by the little boo-boo. Pay no attention to the fact that David Bowie music is playing. Because David Cage is a piece of shit. And he made Omicron real. And he killed my favorite YouTube channel. And the rest.
Yeah, 6'7".
Yeah, 6'7". But hi. The Barry Blitz. This is not what I normally look like. Let me unmurder bud myself. There we go. Hi. Also, why did this get so loud? Omicron is a great game to launch and then have crash with 1 second over and over so you can overload your friend's stream notifications. I beat it in 2 streams. I beat that game in 2 streams. It was a long and arduous 20 or so hours, and I want my life back. Whoa. Chat, when David Cage comes out, whoa. I'll do that in a second. This is a 12-hour game, isn't it? But there's only so much of that game that you can sit there and relatively... Well, no, the whole stream wasn't just Omicron. But there were moments where I was losing my fucking mind playing it. So it might as well have been completely Omicron. Also, I will gamble in a second. You'll get gambling break in a second. I gotta eat. Whoa, fruit. Suck fruit off in my backyard and chuck it in a hole. Whoa. You know, typical weekend. Typical weekend. Is there any? Oh yeah, that thing all the way over there. That's what I gotta get rid of. I need to eat you. Come on, go faster. This game has been highly addictive, and I honestly don't really know why. I think it's just repetitive task game and bright colors make me happy, clap my feet. Ugh! And then it gets scary, and then it gets scary, and then it gets scary, and then it gets scary. Well, I'm not supposed to grow. I'm supposed to scroll up chat. But hi, Noah. Hi, Raiders. No, go take care of yourself and get a big sippy. Get the biggest cup that you can of water and go sippy. Whoa, but I hope you all had a lovely time. Now you're stuck with me, which is unfortunate. But hi, hello, welcome in. Hi, Fif, welcome in. Hello, Tale of Jenny, welcome in. Hello, Tanvik, welcome in. Hello, Kaz, welcome in. Hi, The Real, welcome in. Hello, Mono, welcome in. Welcome back, old man Windbreaker. And hello, Motsuso. Hi. Today we're Breaking Bad. Today we're cooking meth. Just kidding. Today we're just selling it. I still want to do another... I want to go back to Schedule 1 and see what has updated since that game first came out. Because I really liked Schedule 1 when it first came out. And then I kind of got to that point where I'm like, I've done everything in this game outside of just sit in the casino and like do nothing but gambling. Oh, in here, thought you were talking about game, I don't know, top secret. Top secret. Cops don't have secrets, they brag all the time. Unlock prop gun, shoot darts that break star orbs. Oh! Oh! I can have a gun. Alright, how do I save the game? Wake up, auto saves your game. Okay. Day 58. Quit the main menu. Quit game. We'll come back to you in a second. I got requested to play the driving game. Oh. Also, I didn't expect to be still going 8 hours deep, so haha. Joke's on me. I want meth in Minecraft. Now there's sulfur in Minecraft. I want meth. Isn't that just redstone? There we go. Classic USB trick. Try to put it in the first time. Doesn't work. Flip it around. Doesn't work. Flip it back to the last way. That works perfectly. Fits like a glove. Okay, what am I doing right now? Why am I playing the game? Why am I not playing the game that I'm in the category? Well, someone, a certain emotion, requested that I play Outrun. So what happens now? If you have channel points to bet, you have a period of about 2 minutes, starting now, to bet your channel points. Am I going to make it to the 3rd checkpoint or not? Am I going to drive through the desert and be happy? Or am I going to fail miserably and then die before getting there, or die in the desert like a worthless piece of shit? It's up to you to figure out how you want to lose your points. Go all in. Don't middle of the road and only drop 10 points down on he's going to lose, hoping that I lose and then you make it big. Do whatever the hell you want. Now I'm going to take the remaining minute and 30 seconds or so, and I'm going to find music so I can drive. No, just stick it to the Toho. Yeah, just stick it to the Toho fucking album we always put it on. Whoa. You can't scam. You can't scam. Alright. You still have like a minute remaining, less than a minute to gamble. So my opening here might, you know, sway you one way or another. Also, please, for the love of God, don't try to throw everything under the sun at me. Whoa! Wow, that's never happened. What happened to my controller? Oh, it's not even fully plugged in. Okay. I'm allowed one technical correction. I'm allowed one technical correction. And because these are the age-old laws that I've set down, I'm allowed a few caveats. If the channel betting's not done yet, I'm allowed to reset. I got my reset. Now the channel betting's done. Also, ads start in like 30 seconds, so some of you might not even be able to see the outcome. We'll find out! Oh. What happened? Oh, I see. Alright, hold on. This happens very rarely. I have to restart the whole thing because I unplugged the controller and plugged it back in. It has decided no longer to recognize it as a plugged-in controller. I don't know why. It lets me get through the start buttons, but the rest of it just doesn't want to click. Okay. Now I just touched 2 things. Technically 3, because my finger never lets go of the accelerator. Whoa. This guy's barnacles. He's gonna flip the car next. Whoa. Whoa. Also, I'm very sorry I'm locked in. I think the last game has actually made me click into the deep autism gamer mode. But there's a small chance that means I overcompensate, accidentally clip into an 18-wheeler, And you get to see the one animation where the car just flips head over heels and whips them from it. Whoa, fuck! Son of a bitch was turning left and then decides halfway through the animation. Nah, I'm gonna stay in the middle lane, actually. This car hates me because I recently beat it. Whoa. Oh, this game hates me. I recently beat it, and now it's like, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Fuck, I really am not. Okay, Doubters, I think you got a free victory this time. I've crashed twice. I might have actually lost. This is what I mean by I can't justify doing the bet to just straight up. No mulligan again, no mulligan again. I got my one mulligan. Yeah, that's a failure state. The scales always balance. The scales always balance, and the last time I got too many victories. Doubters. Oh my god, there's 4 doubters with barely any points compared to the 100k dumped. Alright. Lost it all. Shouldn't have went all in. Alright, well, Doubters, good job. I have been on a quite heavy winning streak. It was bound to happen. You're welcome, Doubters. Now, Zarkodia, there was 4 of you that gave in. 4 people get to help out so heavily. See, this is why you don't have me. 4K from 10-point bet. I have fun. Yeah, this is just like, hey, this is just like my old days playing Salty Bet, and then throwing like dog shit tiny bets on odds that I know are not gonna pay or not gonna happen, and then just it flips, and then I go, oh cool, I raked in 30k because I bet on DBZ the one time that was actually viable. Oh, I should do another entire fucking small period of just watching Salty Bet and betting. But I'm not. Oh my god, I get to move back in with my brothers, and that's the time I did it. We got drunk and bet on Salty Bet. Because it's great. Alright. Kill the Toho music. Once again, Doubters, congratulations on the fat payday. Believers, I've gotten you enough time recently. You can take the loss. It'll be fine. You'll make all the money back just sitting here and watching me, right? Right? Yeah, 6-7. Whoa. Hello, Gahimli. There will be no gambling in my home. Not even a loot box? Can I not beg for money to buy keys to open my loot boxes on CS? This is the house for the Lorb. The Lorb, the spinning orb. But good morning, Goblin. Wait, actually, I assume you're done work. Whoa. I lost my 6-7 number on my points. No! I mean, you'll get it back in a bit. Whoa. Loading. How long does it load a hole? Oh, there we go. Play time, 1 hour, 32 minutes, 23 seconds. That's eerie. That's eerie that I got it. 1, 3, 2, 2, 3. And I got 23 out of 87 upgrades. What do you mean there's 87 fucking upgrades? Just spent $87 on Mech Warriors. What do you mean it's $87 for Mech Warriors and 87 upgrades? What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, It's a match game. Do I like put this here? No, that doesn't work. And I can't throw that there? Okay. Cool. What is it? There are like 7 DLC expansions. That's actually kind of wild. I didn't think they gave a shit that much about MechWarrior in today's age. Happy I was wrong. Yippee. Gimme. Spooky. Whoa. Alright, I can get another berry buddy. I can get an upgraded sledgehammer. I can get more vacuum capacity, or I can unlock the pop gun. Ooh, where's my gun? Hell yes! This is gonna be the whole day. Move the hole yourself, you fat bitch. Whoa. I am going to kill all the stars in the world. There we go. Now, I don't know which one you are, but boom. He's a pair! Buddy. He's a pair now. Funniest part is I only care about one of the DLCs because it adds a mech I want. Is it limited to like each DLC gives you a new mech? Damn, I'll never know what that one is. I should just cheat and look up what the puzzle. But I don't wanna. I somehow don't want to. But also it's daunting that this game tells me that the reset is needed. Eyeball. Pot. Not pot. Okay, so eyeball. Actually, I'm a fool. The hole grows larger. Whoa. 6, 7. There, I can say it, but I won't click it for you. That's your own autism button. You gotta click it yourself. Eyeball. More day. Auto coin pickup radius. Berry fountain cooldown. Berry blitz duration. Unlockable bibble. Surround yourself in a bibble to float. Stronger sledgehammer. Just testing, no testing. Whoa. Weenie roast. There's a campfire back here. Wow. Well, I don't want to get rid of all of these fucking walls before. Whoa. I gotta go back. I know. Your job sucks. It's a living though. Is it this one? No, okay. Eyeball, that's a red pot, that's not. Spooky time. I don't wanna die. Whoa. Another berry buddy. I have 37 stars. How many can I upgrade? Yeah. 3 upgrades right off the hop, little fella. Look at that. No. Back up. There you go. Kobe! Alright, start just, yeah, moving and grooving. And then make it all the way back there. Gilbert, follow the hole. Mimble, my new one, follow the hole. You have to feed the hole. Guys, I don't like this slouching. I don't like this slacking. The hole needs to be filled. It is big in a gape for the hunger, not pleasure. Whoa. Damn it. Whoa. You know, it's gonna get real creepy when that thing just starts moving at lightning speed to chase me, and I've got to run like minutes to get back here, because that's what it's gonna eventually be. Ooh. I have a feeling in my bones. But at any point, I can reset it all. I can go back, and all my little funny buddies stay the same ridiculous level. I love pop gun. I love pop gun though. I love pop gun. Alright, go eat the forest. The whole tree! Oh, it didn't get in there. Alright, we'll eat them. Alright, where's my magic wand? You. Where's the new guy? Here, there. Oh, there you are. You're apple now, Mimble. You're apple Mimble. Oh, I can still... Oh, I can only pop that because it was still spawning out. Oh, that makes sense. Increase vacuum capacity. This game is made for insane people, I feel. This is why I resonate with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so eyeball. Nope, no, that is... Here? No, that's... Damn it. Alright, go eat that stuff. I'll go back to my original goal of just eating everything on the map. Suck it in, there we go. Get down here, there. Alright, fill this. Okay. Whoa. Can I get that in time? Can I get this in time? Damn it. He's just motionless. Stuck in a little miserable pot of hell. But he doesn't know it because he's too stupid. Because he is just but an apple. Whoa. And yet he's only 1 apple tall, and yet I'm 2 apples. Am I Hello Kitty trapped in this universe? Oh, what a horrible fate that must be. Cool. Become pear. Alright, eyeball. No, you're not eyeball. Are you the other thing? No, you're eyeball. That's right. Fall, 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 yes! More like right here. So close, yes, so far, but in the end, I still have trees to suck. Whoa. That temptation, rewind, just set it all back. Go back to the beginning. Ooh, I can afford another buddy upgrade. Ooh! Bam! Bob, my boy! Alright. Boom. Nope. Oh, it was right here? Yeah, and then you. And then you. Yeah, and then you. And then you. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, Jesus. Memories. Collect 1 black star. Chad, I don't think good things happen in this game. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Memories like the trauma in my mind. Ooh. Increased daylight, yay. See, it keeps getting sweet and wholesome, and then it kind of just crescendos a little, wool into insanity. Valley 4th. Come on, right back here, right back here, right back here. Some of these trees are too damn big. Straight in, yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary. Whoa. Spooky, scary skeletons shiver down my spine. Whoa. I have so far collected 100K. How many Achievos is this? Am I gonna get it? Maybe half. Maybe half. There's like 87 upgrades. There's no way in fuck I get them all. Alright. Collect as many of these as we can. Let's help out the hole to eat the little meat canyon's house right here. Whoa. Come on. So how hasn't the hole grown in size again? I have been feeding it constantly. An actual just pile of coins. All my doubloons. Whoa. Oh yeah. The hole indeed does grow larger, but not large enough. Okay, scuttle, 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 scuttle. Scurry, 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 scurry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Unlockable bibble. Surround yourself in a bibble to float. I don't know what I need floating for. Berry fountain cooldown. Berry blitz duration. Auto coin pickup range. Auto coin pickup range sounds the most useful right now. Day 69. Nice. What do I want to eat next? The picnic basket. The whole tree, yes. And then right back here. I can make it happen. The final one. Boom! Big enough, right? Oh, so close. How the fuck is it so close to being able to be eaten? Fuck. Fuck! I stuck it too close against the wall. Alright. Do I get another sledgehammer? I get an even stronger sledgehammer. Alright, what's this floaty thing? What's this floaty thing about? Surely I can still fall down the hole, right? Hold space to activate the bibble. Oh. Oh, I float. I unironically, holy shit, I float. Well, would you look at, oh my god, I can see over the thing. I can see over the thing. Hello, Imagine Wagons, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Whoa, welcome in. I am playing a game where I suck fruit in my backyard and then chuck it down the hole. You know, standard VTuber practice. Ooh. I can stop making that joke, but I'm gonna continue making it because it's too easy. And my brain right now is running on 4 chicken wings and a can of Coke. But I think this is the, whoa. Objectively, this is the funniest you're gonna get out of me, so, you know, if that's not doing it for you, I understand. There's no hope and no better alternative. Whoa. Watching stream, hi, haha, same. Over here, yeah, and now over here. We're gonna line him up where he's still primarily, like, covering everything. Whoa. I still would like to know what's going on in there, but also I don't care. It's probably all slowly unlocking memories and stuff. Oh, get in there. Yes! Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Woo! Berry Blitz duration. Sure. I still don't have it on a decent cooldown, but yeah, sure. All the way back there, please. Then I'll have you do a whole loop around here. Whoa, whoa. I don't know why, but I'm expecting this to turn into a horror game at any point. I mean, yeah, the second that it ends the day, it goes into the most cryptic horror shit. So, yeah. That was my expectation off the hop. Yeah. Get in there. Right here. Oh god, it's too fat again. I also reread Watchmen again. Oh, did you enjoy? Whoa. What pictures did Rorschach make this time in your read through? That's the funny part, is always looking at Rorschach and going, what does that look like? Oh, second tape or third
Barry
tape.
was my producer on Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, the show I created and star in. The show was in trouble, financially and critically. I saw the writing on the wall, heard the rumblings from the studio. I knew I was on the chopping block.
That's why I killed them. That's why I killed them. That's what I'm waiting for next. Suck the tree, right here, suck the tree. Come on, get in there. This actually reminds me of another creepy kid show thing. Like, it's initially pitched as a kid's show, but it's actually really creepy. I forget. There was a website, and there was a puppet. Whoa. Many puppets, actually. The whole thing was built around puppets. Can't for the life of me remember what the fuck it was called, though. Whoa, get in there, get in there. Mr. Meaty? No, Mr. Meaty was a real thing. The thing I'm referring to was 100% just made for online horror thing. Whoa. No, Mr. Meaty was just a classic Canadian puppetry. Okay, which one of the creator hits of the show's movies made because it fucked up his contract? I have no idea. Whoa. Don't hug me, I'm scared. No, that was a different one. That one continued. Hold on, now I gotta look into this. Ah, Welcome Home. It was Welcome Home. It was Muppets Meet Analog Horror. Yeah, Welcome Home was great. Pretty sure it's done now completely. Yeah. This JoJo looking fucking Muppet. The original website, I think it's gone. Oh, it's still here. All right, never mind. Yeah, Welcome Home is this beautifully crafted analog horror with puppets set in the reality where this was a 70s kid show. And frankly speaking, it's great. It's fucking great. Also, I adore all the designs of the Muppets in this so much. But yeah, look up, research on your own Welcome Home, and then look at the cute Muppets. And I'm saying nothing else. Now back to shooty shoot. What are you fuckers upgraded to? Oh my god, buddy, Bob, my boy. Sad that it's over, but I get a total story and left, and honestly, that's pretty respectable. Yeah. Things do need to eventually die, whether people want them to or not. I don't care that you want to continue watching this one thing because your autism says it's comfy and that new things are scary. I've learned to deal with that. You can too. Son of a bitch, get in the hole. Well, Rick and Morty was always going to be a project of just infinite slop. Once Roland left, it just turned into what it was never intended to be. Once he left writing, it turned into, no, actually though, all these fan ideas are gonna be what we're looking at. 3 seasons was enough. I even argue 2 seasons was enough, and they should have left it on the want of continuation. Ooh. But no one needed it. We can all just kill Richard and Mortimer now. Remember, the original sketch that it's all based on is literally just Justin Roiland thought it would be funny to have Doc and Marty just do some weird thing where Marty's sucking his balls. And he just named it to Doc and Morty. Or no, Doc and Marty. Not Doc and Marty. And then it expanded to Rick and Morty. And here we are now talking about slop that no one really cares about. Or, does anybody even watch that shit anymore? I know they recasted, but does anyone actually watch it? Is TV even real? There's got to be somebody out there who's like, you know what? I think it's even funnier now than it's ever been. You know that there's the same people that still watch Simpsons and go, I think this is the funniest season they've had yet. Can you believe it? Bart is running for student body president. Bart would never do that. Now, for some keen viewers, you'll know that that's literally season 1. And that streamer is making a funny. It's not a great funny, but it's there. It's mine. We should just make it Australian. Honestly, they should just... Michael Cusack's now free. He can make... Fuck it. Get in the Bendigo. We're going to the Bendigo. Morty! Morty, get in the fucking ute, Morty! God, I really do feel like I'd fit right in with Australians. I just hate the fucking bloody weather, but I mean, I don't think anybody directly appreciates it all that much down there. Oh. Yay, coins, yay, coins. I can see it down. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. They keep trying to push the Rick trying to bring wife back stuff even heavier now. That's... Just remember, all this shit about Rick having a past and everything was originally supposed to just be one big cop-out bit where it's like, no, none of this actually is any... None of it has a cohesive story or anything grandiose. And then they really push with it, no, but you're gonna make it a grandiose story. We kind of need that. The fans really like this idea, so we're gonna give the fans what they want. And for the billionth and 8th time, I keep saying it. Fuck the fans! Make the story you want to make. And then preferably end it within 2 to 5 seasons, at most. At most. I don't think anything needs to go on 5 seasons. And this is coming from a fan of South Park. South Park should have been done a long time ago. They even literally say South Park should have been done a long time ago. Matt and Trey are the ones that keep pushing the campaigns to cancel it. And instead, they got $1 billion fucking dollars. Multiple billions of dollars. Almost accidentally fell down the hole again. Down in a hole! Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Fuck's sakes. Another Rick killed current Rick's wife, and he's hunting that Rick for revenge. And the morning we follow is the Rick who killed the wife. Just fucking shoot them both. Just, God, can we have a season? The season that's happening should just kill the entire cast. And then they bring in a fresh cast, and they're like, okay, cool. And I don't mean the cast of people that voice act. I mean the characters in the story. They should just kill them all. And then start over. Like it's season 1 all over again. That should be every season of Rick and Morty. It's everybody gets killed at the end. And then they just cut to new family X amount of years in the past. Cool. Maybe then the fans will stop watching because it's literally the same thing over and over. No, they'll actually relish in that. What am I talking about? They'll be like, this is genius. This is the best writing ever. It's the same thing over and over. So what is this? -1, reset, -2. No, pick him up. I don't know what that's wanting me to do. Either way. Huzzah! Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. I don't want to deal with you. Fuck! Actually, you know what? There's one good thing. There's one good thing that came out of Rick and Morty that we can all appreciate. But this time it's old Morty and Rick grandson. No, kill everybody. Kill everybody. Chat, you might not know it, but Rick and Morty's been around for a very long time. Like, longer than you and I really, truly want to believe. And so, in a tradition of confirm Mick and Rorty. Oh. Is it the Elvis thing? Shut up! Hi, Tony. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Shut up! No one's supposed to know. Oh, well. Chat, sing along. Yeah, it's Rick and Morty time. It's Rick and Morty time. There you go. There you go. Now that's stuck in your head forever. And I'm not even kidding. That will be now stuck in your head forever. What the fuck was that? That was lost media. That was Elvis's original rendition of the Rick and Morty theme. Grandma never told you about that? Elvis loved singing the Rick and Morty theme. They just couldn't get the animation right back in the day, so they had to wait. Whoa. Justin Roiland had to wait until they made Back to the Future, so everyone could get his weird fucking references to that one goddamn piece of media. Whoa. That was Elvis's last song before the Toilet Mafia got him. Another good one is Elvis used to love throwing out plasma grenades at shows. Everyone would be hanging out and Elvis would just chuck 1 or 2 plasma grenades straight into the crowd. It was always fucked up, but he loved it, so no one was gonna stop him. I mean, it's Elvis Presley. You're not gonna tell Elvis Presley what to do. You're not gonna tell Elvis Presley to stop murdering innocents at his concert. They paid money, they understand what was gonna happen. Anything? Oh my god! Wait, what's that one? I'm missing one. Banga. Wella. No! Alright, that's okay. Whole movement increase. Upgrade flower to bush. Upgrades plant to bush. Grows 3 berries. Golden berry chance. Up 3%. Or vacuum capacity. Vacuum capacity might not be too bad, actually. Flower to bush, though. Stemmed too close to the hole. Yeah, many such cases. No, I don't want to do a reset. That's the thing. I hate these games where it's like, it's gonna go easier the second time. I just want to play the game. But also, maybe I'll get... Because the berry guys transfer over. I'll max out all the berry guys right now. Whoa. Because when I transfer over the berry guys, they maintain. Whoa. I don't know if their upgrades maintain, but they maintain. So I gotta figure out what this is. -1, reset +2. Oh, the berries? You can choose. Whoa. They just grow. They just grow. No. Right back here. Yeah, right back there. Whoa. Left is never. Yeah. I assume that as well, but I don't want to sit there and just clicking back and forth forever and ever. Which is why I was hoping Fudgy would still be awake, but he's not. So I could just ask the guy who 100%ed the game, what the fuck do I do? And save myself the trouble of thinking. Whoa. Well, it's steal the coins time. I almost fell down the hole. I hate this game. No. Well, it's Rick and Morty time. Shut up, you whore. No. No, I will not. But also, Fudgy, how do I do the puzzle? What do I do? What do I do to get this memory? Spreading lies, he is spreading his hole. No, what do I do to get this memory? How do I... Oh, what's this? 42414. Ah. I found it. I found it. I'm the special boy. Four. Reset. 2. Reset. 4. Reset. 1. Reset. 4. Don't reset? Oh, I see. Reset, okay. 4. 2. 4. 3, 2, 1. 4. Ha ha ha, bitch! Ow. Ow, my head hurt. Ow, my head hurt. Right, also, I'm missing a tape. I'm missing a tape. So now I have to scan the ground. Ooh, I guess I don't unlock it yet. Whoa! Second tape. What the hell? Oh, there it is.
I entered the building and disabled the security system. We've had recent issues with our passwords being shared and figured it would be a plausible explanation for a break-in.
Uh-huh. That makes sense. And yet, so far, I've basically gotten them in order. Checkmate. Checkmate, atheist. Oh, never mind. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Whoa. Alright, well, Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear time. I just gotta lock in and suck. Actually, this is the best fucking music. Oh my god, this is the best music for this. Oh my god, Woozle, hi. You okay? Did you get a concussion? You should see what how the Australian man looks. Way better actually. Hi Woozle, good morning. Ooh. Woozle, did you see claviculars in ICU? It's really funny. He might die. Whoa. He got mogged back one time, fucking died. I didn't expect him to stream Roblox. Whoa. After no, he got mogged. Whoa. No, he OD. He's ODing currently. Eat. Yes, yes! Alright, cool. Very cool. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. Whole movement range go up. I kind of had predicted he would die in his 20s. Well, he's almost 21. Too weak for Fent, Lamau. Arthur's timeline is going to be much faster than we suspected. Well, with the miracle of modern medicine, we'll see exactly how long he lasts. Either way, I find it funny that he takes one fucking L from a 60 Minutes interview, and now he's in the club, passing out and ODing on drugs. You really can just make anybody look like the weakest baby as long as you just look at him and laugh and go, yeah, sure, kid. Because that's all that interview. That's all that 60-minute interview is just him going, well, you know, I'm kind of a big deal. And then the interviewer going, yeah. He was already big in amphetamines, though. Yeah, he was gigantic in amphetamines because he thinks that doing meth is going to lock him in. And the only thing it's going to lock him into is doing meth. Shocker. I also like that he does steroids and then barely works out and tries to justify it by he's looking good, and it's like, you look like half your muscles might be in atrophy. You're dying, son. You're dying. 60 Minutes or Channel 5? So he did a Channel 5 interview with Andrew, and then recently he went down to Australia, of all places, and did a 60-minute interview. And I will get the clip for you in a second, Woozle. It's the funniest shit. Fucking get that thing in your gullet. I really have to maneuver this thing, don't I? I have to get it all the way over here, and then I have to move it around. Fuck me running. Alright. Back to Twitter I go. Back to Twitter I go. But I don't show it until I'm ready. Because there might be nudies on the timeline. What the fuck? Alright, well, we have an update from him. If that is him. Yeah, that looks to be him. Alright, sadly, game's gotta go for a little bit, so I'm gonna rewind. No. I'm not done yet. Quit. It's not rewind time yet. It's time to watch Kavik. Oh, no. Wait, how did another hour go by? How did another hour go by? What is this game that's eating up so much of my time? That I'm sitting here going, okay, yeah, I'll play a little bit more of it. And now we are multiple hours in. Blink. Blood, please wait 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes of ads. I am, little buddy. You can't hear me right now because you're dealing with ads, but I have stopped all... I haven't even pulled up the fucking thing on here. Ooh. I do have an update for everybody who can hear me right now, though. He got out of the hospital. He is still alive. His face looks fucked up. This might be the moment where he finally figures out that he doesn't need to take a bunch of drugs to be in public. This rat has to watch ads. Hey, you be nice to that rat. I'll put something up, alright. Pulls streamers lace lingerie. Whoa. Lord, calm down. You're gonna have to get in line with the same people that want to put the wedding dress on me. Ooh. He's gonna be back in there soon. Maybe. Who knows? Ooh. But Schlorp, to answer your question, that one guy, Clavicular, that guy who does steroids, not to work out and get big, but because he needs to fuck with his own hormones. That guy OD'd at a club last night. Whoa. Man gets criticized one time, fucking explodes. Hilarity ensues for the rest of the internet. I can give you a lace wedgie, and then can wed you, I guess. Oh, blushes. Oh, everyone keeps threatening me with the good sexual harassment time, but no one's gonna draw it. Whoa. All right, is ads almost over? Is ads almost over? More bots entering and then leaving. Love to see it. Zarkodi, I see baby. Oh, beautiful baby. Well, more bot accounts. All right, ban you. 6 hours. Suspicious spam account. Bam. Dead. Beautiful. Hi, Woozle. Welcome back. Oh my god, we got a new Slurm track. Fuck yeah. Alright. So, we start off first with the show and tell. First, I show you this. Second, you tell me how funny it is. Would you like to snipe a bot from the fan arts? I already did it. Alright, so Woozle, 10 seconds into this 34-second clip is going to be the funniest moment, and then that funny moment's going to happen again. But 10 seconds into this clip is going to be the funniest moment. Would you rather have 1 coin or 2? $1 or 2?
You could mog someone, and you could height mog them. You could be taller. So it typically means like outshining someone in some regard.
I love how he's explaining this 60 Minutes correspondent. This Australian man who, I'm just gonna say, leagues more fucking handsome than this guy. But wait until you hear his response.
Are you mugging me right now?
Oh, I want to point out that because of this interview, he got so fucking upset that he just left. Woozle, this is the second interview that he gets up and he just leaves. I don't want to bother trying to find the footage of him getting up and being all pissed off, because it's not that funny. But yes, no, oh my god, he is so fucking unbelievably fragile. He is like sugar glass made to break.
Well, in what metric?
Yeah, what metric? Any. How are you mogging me?
Status mogging. What do you mean by that?
child. Look at this little baby trying to tell his dad how he's so good and cool. And his dad's like, yeah, sure, sport. Yeah, sure. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're the bee's fucking knees. Holy fuck. Sure thing, champ.
I mean, like I might be status mogging you, maybe. I don't know your fine. Like potentially, you could.
I don't know your finance. I don't know your potential. Buddy. Sit down. Now hold this flashlight. I gotta change the spark plugs. So I won't show the clip, but on stream, he clearly fucking like ODs. He was just fucking whacked out of his gourd. Here's our update. This is what he looks like. Just got home. That was brutal. All the substances are just a cope trying to feel neurotypical while being in public, but obviously that isn't a real solution. The worst part of tonight was my face descending from the life support mask. Buddy, just be autistic. Listen, we know you're a weird little freak. You're literally, you're fighting with people saying, hey man, like, how does it feel to come from the incel community? And he's like, I'm not an incel. And everyone's like, no, you are literally an incel. You are literally an incel. Have you heard him play guitar? He plays guitar? Wait, he can actually? Like, actually? Be autistic, play Sonic, you'll feel better. He can shred? Why the fuck is he wasting his goddamn time trying to fucking look good when he can just play guitar and get pussy through guitar? How do you abuse substances to appear neurotypical, non-insult? Yeah, if you can get me a fucking link to that, Woozle, bless your little heart. But this got posted in the Discord from Leah. Oh, look at how fat. Look at this little fucker. How fast he is. No, hold on. No. King of wishful slurming. You sit down. No, that's not him. No, that's not him. That's Clavicular over there at the table. This is just some Australian dude. Yeah, he's right there in the white shirt. Yeah, sorry, Wilson. This isn't him. Maybe he plays after this. No, this clip is a minute and 56 seconds. Yeah, sorry, little buddy. He's actually sitting at the table over there with Neon. I'm gonna meth mog myself. King of wishful slurming. Why meth mog when you can math mog? Why meth mog when you can hog crank? Or sorry, crank hog. I mean, you can do both actually if you're on a bunch of meth and you're really cranking it. Crank hog is always a moral solution. But is it a problem? I don't think it's ever really factually a problem. If someone shreds while jorking it, I'd be genuinely impressed. That's why they got the feet. That's why you got the feet. Feet, silly. Grip it with your grippers. Thank you, Leah, for that. I love watching funny John Lennon swing his arms around like a fucking weirdo. Alright, one last time. Berry, 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 berry. Oh. Summoning the demon entity to come out of my lungs by continuously screaming berry, 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 berry. Oh, it has been 9 hours. Oh, it has been 9 hours. Spirits! They infect me. I got ghosts in my blood. I need to do some cocaine about it. Everyone does. Everyone's dying. It's almost like a world-ending plague happened a few years ago. We just didn't know how long it was gonna take. Oh, you know what? I should do this. Whoa. Get in there, get in there. Yes! I finally ate the last one. Okay, Fudgy, now I can reset. Unless there's a stronger hammer for me to then break the walls beyond this. To which I will then break the walls beyond this instead. I think there literally is, actually. Whoa. The hole grows larger. I'm stretching it, I'm stretching it, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. Little caravan. Little trans caravan. As all things do with games like this, you're not truly done until you've beaten it 12 times over. Oh, hi, Line. Oh, hi, Raiders. Oh, hi, Line. Oh, hi, Raiders. Oh, hi, Line. Oh, hi, Raiders. Whoa, you're just in time for very, 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 aka look at my big gaping hole. But hello, 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 welcome in. Whoa. Whoa. Vacuum capacity, auto coin pickup, golden berry chance, big sludge. I want big sludge. Whoa. Well, hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm Bud. I don't know why I'm still awake right now, but I am, and it's your problem. Oh. I bless you. I thank you. This whole game is about digging a hole and putting fruit in it. Ooh. That's it. I mean, there's some other like underlying plot or some shit that's going on, but I'm not paying attention. I'm just sucking fruit in my backyard and then shoving it forcefully into this hole. Typical VTuber things. I told you I was gonna keep using that joke. I don't care. Ooh. But hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I need to try whole game. Oya told me to play this game, and I was initially looking at it like, okay, this might be good for a LARP. And it's been multiple hours now of me sucking fruit and throwing it in the hole, and then manipulating the hole. Whoa. As lewd as that might sound, that's not the intention of the game. Suck. She's good at pushing it to people. Ooh. Hashtag just VTubing things, putting fruits in your hole till it gapes and then expanding the medical personnel. that you did for the internet clip. Oh. They'll understand. They see enough people come in with like World War II bombs up their ass just for the sake of it. When I tell them, no, I get paid to do this, they'll be like, alright, fair. I'm not doing this for, no! I'm not doing this for pleasure, I'm doing this for other people's sick kicks. Golden Berry Multiplier times 8. Berry Chance plus 3%. Fine, I'll rewind. Okay, so rewind to the beginning, reset your money and upgrades, retain your berry buddies, banked star orbs, and gain 25% berry growth speed. Alright. I need to get food and not have fun play hole. Okay. Thank you for raid. Thank you for stopping. Whoa. Now we're back to the beginning where I have to pick these things up one at a time and drop it into the tiny hole. The hole grows. Whoa, no! Increase day length. Unlock movable hole. Unlock vacuum. Unlock star orb generator. Because I fell down the hole. But now it doesn't matter. Grows larger. Come on, pick up the coins, pick up the coins, pick them up faster, pick them up faster, pick them up faster. Alright, that's good enough. Woo. Auto pickup. Auto pickup. Increase day length, increase day length. Whole movement range, whole movement range. Star wand. Sledgehammer. Berry blitz. That should be good. Alright, suck in the rock. Yeah, suck in that one. Yeah, go this way. I don't even care about the sledgehammer yet. I don't even care about the sledgehammer yet. Oh, yes, sir. Straight in the corner. Straight in the corner. Ooh. Down the row. Down the row. We're gonna fucking just clear this place. Whoa. We're gonna clear this place out in one go. Surely. Four big guys. Live up to my eyes. They keep making me like this so much. Whoa. Thank you, follow. Whoa. Let me go for this one. Whoa. No. Good morning, Scrotus. You didn't have a clue. Aha, bitch, you've been upgraded. Get in there. Eat him. And then, yeah, get all the way back here. Oh, that's locked. That's hard locked. Okay. Whoa. That's good enough. Whoa. Hello, Goblin. Welcome in. I need your sleep schedule. What sleep schedule? What sleep? What? You think I have a schedule? I stream. I just get on here and start screaming. I mean, the only real schedule I have is I try to start at midnight my time because I have no control over my life. Yeah. But I can shoot little funny stars everywhere, and that makes me feel good. Cool. Like I've done something constructive with my time. I know it's a lie, and I'm not, but it makes me feel like I am. And that's the important thing. Ooh, come here. Come on, get it, pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Pick it up. Can I break this? No? Okay. One more. Alright, now Hole, move around. Just move around and enjoy your time eating everything in your path. Alright, cool. So now I just try to gather as many of the coins as I can. And completely ignore that the hole is going to try to eat me. Oh, this is... yeah, okay. The resets don't reset everything. Good to know. Auto coin pickup range. I'm sorry, man. At least you get to watch Bud feel the hole. True. And I get to play the shitty shooting gallery. Now eat. Eat, my child. Am I full? Am I full? Not yet. Alright. Back to sucking. Oh. I'm just gonna go to bed now. Whoa! Yes! And I've heard every conversation about it under the sun. Whoa. And I still think that the base premise is stupid, and that the assumption that intelligence is a genetic thing is not the kind of route you want to take. Otherwise, really funny that Crocs got popular because of it. Because if you watch that, Crocs weren't a known fashion statement yet, but everybody in that movie was wearing Crocs. Because the fucking, the costume designer got told, go find the silliest looking thing you can that no one would ever wear. And then lo and behold, Crocs got popular, and that movie really did help. I don't think I would have enjoyed it much when I was released, but I watched it recently and it's funny. Yeah, I just still don't, I'm not a big agreement of the whole you're intelligent and is genetically tied to you. Which a lot of people when that movie came out definitely were hard strung up on. And it's like, that's, eugenics is not the thing you want to start going down that route. Maybe rethink your position. Ooh. Otherwise, man, it's really funny that we will actually have the same president that they had. Well, I don't think Rock's gonna be the first former wrestler president. He kind of let that ship sail a long time ago when he wanted to be Superman. There is probably a timeline where instead of The Rock fucking over Henry Cavill to try to beat Black Adam, he might have actually had a presidential run. Whoa. Thank God we didn't get that timeline. Well, this is definitely quicker, Fudgy. I'll give you that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Woo! The hole grows even bigger! What else is left to suck up? Ah, lawnmower. Isn't Kane already mayor? Kane? Yeah, Kane's Knox County. Mayor Glenn Jacobs. But I mean, the last time you guys had a wrestling president was literally Lincoln. Lincoln was a professional wrestler before he was president. So the last time you guys had one of those was literally Lincoln. I'm just saying, you're in need for one to be back in office. Damn it, it didn't get in time to eat the fucking goblin, or eat the gnome. Alright, that's enough. I don't care. Whoa. Another berry buddy. Golden berry chance go up. Whole movement increase. Longer days. Vacuum capacity, actually, and longer days. Lincoln wasn't no jobber. He wasn't no jobber. He won. He was quite the decorated champion. And back then, wrestling another dude was just basically beating the shit out of him. No. He was tall as fuck. He's not some skinny dude. He was tall as fuck. And being tall as fuck back then meant you had a lot of actual definition. There ain't no skinny tall boys back then when you had to fucking plow the field. Time to start on the second walls. Oh. Yeah, pick it up. Damn, you won't do 2? It's only 1 fucking destruction per... He can be many things. He can wear many hats. Not just the really big one that you're aware of, but both wrestling hat and vampire slaying hat. Give him some credit. Here, while I'm doing this, Cole, get out of here. Get it in time. Whoa. I mean, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer is actually a really good fucking movie if you want to sit there and just watch a popcorn flick about President Abraham Lincoln learning that not only are vampires real, but it's his sacred duty to make sure that they don't fuck up America. God, that movie has one of the hypest train moments I've seen in film. I don't care. Whoa. And then the ending. Oh, I'm not even gonna give away the ending. The ending's so funny. In like full context. Recommended to a friend, he hated it. I think he took it serious. Poor soul. Renovate it, break 100 walls. Never take a film that's about real life character doing fictional thing. You should sit back and go, oh man, this is gonna be a treat. Remember, chat, don't take life seriously. Life ain't paying you. Life ain't paying you to take it seriously. You know this to be true because you're watching a fucking VTuber. Ooh. Hi, Kermie. Hi, Kermie. Kermie, you're pink now. Kermie, you're pink now. You used to be green. I'm pinky me. Oh, they hate green. They hate me. They hate green. They remove green from their life. They hate me. They want me dead. I see how it is. Green is hideous. See? See? I knew it. I knew it. They want me dead. They want me dead. Here, go over there. Go over there, hole that can't move. Oh, yes! I can afford a new upgrade. I can afford a new upgrade? Holy shit. How far did they go? Upgrade flower to bush. Oh, you're telling me Vampire... Naked Vampire Hunter wasn't a documentary? Apparently not. I know. Fucked up. Evil of me. Boom. What do you turn into? Bob's a banana! Incredible. Incredible gameplay development here today. Very good that blindly picking Bob was the one that turned him into a banana as well. If you're a fan of Minions, you'll get the bit. 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7. They're gonna fit these trees in.
Yeah, 6-7.
Do I gotta like push it in by hand? What the hell's going on? No! I got a little too fast. Went a little too hyperactive with it. Alright. Let's clean up everything else. We'll get you. And then I'll start just scooping all this up. Move it back. Yeah, move it back. No. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. Bob's a banana! Then, yes. Perfect. Golden banana? Was that a golden banana? Golden Freddy moment? Yes, it was. Don't you dare. Is it fucking stuck? The gazebo bit fucking got stuck in the hole. Along with the tree, and nothing else would go. Oh my god. Alright. What's this? Unlock chainsaw. Blend up berries to make smoothies and break walls faster. Golden berry multiplier. Whole movement speed. Chainsaw sounds great, and I want to use chainsaw, but we'll get that in a second. For now, I'll continue my shitty little shooting gallery. Whoa. Here, we'll suck you in, then we'll suck you in. No, this way. I want to get this in as smoothly and easily as possible. Yes, you're gone. Oh, that tree fell in perfectly. Suck everything I can. Oh no, I am worried that all that got stuck. Well, some of it's getting sucked in. Alright, that's good. Yes, I have seen Euroshift. I am what some would refer to as an old. Hello, Tayo. Good morning. Good morning. Whoa. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Give me my coins. Give me my hard-earned little coins. Whoa. Alright. Vacuum capacity can go up. Golden berry chance can go up. Auto coin pickup. Now my job's easy. Now I might be able to just literally stand there. I can make a second banana. You. Good job, Umba. Now, time to suck. Yeah. This way. Can I make it? Yeah, Kobe. Alright. There's 50 billion more pounds of fruit. And we might eat up whatever repressed memories this world holds. That's gotta be it, right? It's like, someone died. It's the metaphorical burying Barry, but we'll actually bury somebody by the end of this. Yeah, it's always funny when I tell people that it's Matt Damon doing the Scotty Doesn't Know thing, and they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, it's Matt Damon in that movie. And then they go check the cast list, and they're like, shut the fuck up. What do you mean it's Matt Damon? I never realized. And I go, yeah. It's like, who the fuck is gonna expect him to be in that one random off bit? He's just random high school bully in Eurotrip. You don't know Matt Damon from random fucking Eurotrip movie. You know him from like something good, like Good Will Hunting. This is a metaphor for grief. If you spoiled this for me, I'm gonna slap you in the peanuts. I have no idea. Fair enough. I won't have to slap you in the peanuts yet. Third banana boy. You're in front of me. Whoa. Hello, hamster. Hello, hamster. Good morning. Whoa. Eat that. Now eat this. Eat the flamingo. Flamingo. Oh. Whoa. It's not a metaphor. It's a smile. We're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you in the street. We're gonna stone you to death. Not the funny stoning they do in Canada. Ooh. Ooh, you mean it? Maybe. But now that you're having that kind of attitude towards it, I might second guess. I've already said enough things that would lean too deeply into at least one person's the fetish. I don't need to start giving more people means to be happy in that sense. Whoa. I don't want to jump that. I don't want to jump the gorge. I don't want to jump the gorge. Whoa! I made $1 million total. Alright, day 99. Woo! I'm just sitting here clicking. Alright, well, go that way. Go that way and eat to your heart's content, little fella. There's an option to make the dart gun full auto. But I want to click. Give me my joy of clicking. Lauren, get out of my way. I know you're a banana, get out of my way. Ooh, that is also an option. It is. The option that resonates most with me. Whoa. Autism button. Go woo! And burr. Okay. Okay, I need you to move this way. Yeah, perfect. And then... No, 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 no. Right here. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, enough time to run around. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Does it spawn coins in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Upgrade sledgehammer. Yes. Yay! We're on day 100. You're gonna go this way. New banana child is born. New banana child is born. New banana child is born. Welcome to the world, Mimble. Banana form. Alright. So great. Big universe, and we're all really puny. Now I throw my fucking hammer. The size of Mickey Rooney. It's Katamar Damashi. Great big universe, and you're not. Eat it all whole. That's right. Get your fill worth, you fucking dirty sloop. Spooky. Whoa. Run, 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 run. I'm still worried that everything's gonna open up below me. And I'm gonna fall into hell. Alright, cool. Green thumb. Complete 100 days. You're good at this. Where's my chainsaw? Blend up berries to create smoothies. Feed smoothies to the hole to temporarily multiply berry growth rates. Is it like, is it near? Alright, well, back to breaking walls. Come here, come here, come here, you little bastard. Come here. There we go. Oh, go eat those houses. Whoa. smashing up this whole village. Whoa. No one can stop me now. If you had a giant big hole in the ground, you'd apparently hide all of your darkest feelings and thoughts in it as well. Can I eat the house? Damn, the house and the truck are kind of stuck on one another. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it's not big enough to start eating everything yet. And I've still got all these fucking walls to break.
Yeah, 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7. Here, you know what I should do? Eat all these gnomes right here. That'll make me feel better. Wait, one more time. Oh, I was off by 2. Oh, I was off by 2. Oh. Yippee! That's right. Eat them. Eat them! Now the boss. Oh no, you gotta eat this boss. Funniest shit ever. Whoa! Don't eat me, 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 don't eat me. I'm your friend, I feed you yummy food. I'm your friend, I feed you yummy food. Okay. Vacuum capacity up would be good. Unlock auto star orb popper. Automatically pops star orbs. Okay. But is this made by the Nubby's Number Factory dev? The fruit shooting? I don't know. Well, Yatsu-chan just told me, Bud, you should play this. This really feels like up your alley. And I went, okay, well, I'll give it a whirl. Get out of here. But perchance that may be the case. Okay, I can afford a new berry upgrade. Where's the last guy? Yeah. They are a banana now. Take the house. Take the house. Take the wife. Take the kids. Take the house. Oh. Whoa. That's right. Eat the whole sidewalk. Oh, he was eating the sidewalk for me. Motherfucker. Smoothies. It wants me to make a smoothie right there. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can make a new berry buddy. I can vacuum capacity up. I'll make a new berry buddy. 2 more berry buddies, and then I max out berry buddies. Ooh. What's your name? What's your name, little fella? Opal! Opal, come here. Where'd he go? Look at that, I almost have you max. Oh, I do have you max upgraded. Beautiful. G. Whoa. Consumer 500 blocks. God damn. Can I get it from there? It's mostly bouncing it. Yeah, it's mostly bouncing it. Not perfectly, but yeah, it's getting there. Oh, shit. Let me pick up the coins, please. Just let me pick up the coins, please. Oh. Looked up, this dev is not the Nubby's Never Factory dev. Oh. Do you think they stole the sound, or is it just default Dan sound effect you can get in any multi-pack of sounds? Whoa. Evil farming simulator. You mean that bit that just Joel made up, or that Joel was talking about, and then some dude on cough medicine thought was real? Yeah, I remember that. Whoa. I assume it's the default sound, and the method of pitching it up fast results in the same effect. You're probably right about that, honestly. Huh? What? I'll make smoothie. There we go. Smoothie for you. What? Why the fuck won't it? There. What? Alright, well, fuck you. Bud, you idiot. Why are you being weird? Why are you making... Why are you saying accurate things to me that make me feel bad?
Yes, sirree.
Thought about killing myself. It's so funny that he starts off, that he started off Family Feud with the religious propaganda every time. Cool. Why are the families feuding? Because Christ is not in their heart. And Steve Harvey is laughing at them for that. Kinda fucked up when you think about it. Whoa, thank you, follow. Whoa, look at this long trail of coins. I wish I had this long trail of coins to pick up. Alright, what do I got left? Berry Blitz bonus group. Cool. Wait, this game wants me to make $5 million happen. I don't think that's happening. I think this game is stupid. In other words, I can't say on Twitch. Oh, that really endears me to Christianity. That's good, that's good, that's good. Something Jesus. Something Lorb. Something Holy Spirit watch the whole time. Wow, thank you, follow. I don't know why that got me. What do you mean got you? I thanked you for the follow. If you feel that that was a bit, that's the funniest I'll get. Whoa. Holy Spirit, watch that hole. Did it wink at you? Is it winking or is it blinking? No, the way you said it, like I jump scared you. No, it's faking enthusiasm so people feel like they're welcome. It's not that I'm not enthused by people's follow, but also 10 hours. What do you mean 10 hours? I keep shoving fruit into this hole, and the gnomes keep going in. Also, pink flamingo. It's completely bananas. But you said 7 hours ago, 2 hours ago. You lost an hour. 6, 7. Whoa! Car crushed me.
Yeah, 6, 7.
Yeah, 6, 7. Thank you, WWE star Mark Calloway,
Yeah,
aka
6, 7.
Undertaker. Can I make it from here? Kobe! Yeah, most of them actually did get in. Holy shit. Wouldn't it be funny if I went to sit down and the pig then ate my head off? What a yump scare. I don't know why I even searched for 6, 7 in the point cost is right there in the name. Yep. Yep. Almost like it's by design. Oh, I can afford to do an upgrade. Ooh, who is the little bastard? Not what I wanted to do. Come here. Bam. Banana! Potentially, my bud vt.twitch.tulu stream? Impossible. Me fail English? That's impossible. come on, come on, come on. I need you to eat all these nice little houses. I don't know why, but the game demands it. Gnomes aren't allowed to have homes, as per this economy.
You have a medical disorder.
Yeah, want to fight about it?
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead!
Many such cases, mainly because I'm Canadian. And a male. And a VTuber. And a male. Many reasons why people would want me dead. How fast can you fill your hole? Pretty quick so far. It looks like it anyway. One thrust. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Take a video of it. Take a video of it right now. Bounces things towards the hole. Boing. Boing. I need to find my golden calf. Oh my god, oh my god, this works perfectly. Now it says it says the trampoline bounces it towards the hole. Whether or not the hole can be moved with this, I don't know. Okay, is this the smoothie I need? Come on, it's lined up and everything. Alright, now I actually want to look this up. Very, very, very smoothie. Smoothie puzzle. I need the third sledgehammer upgrade. I need the chainsaw and the computer password. Oh. Well, I don't know what the computer password is. So this feels like it's a time I go into this room that I've been ignoring the entire time and actually figure out what's going on. Okay. A, C, D. I don't know. 4 words. Whoa. B-I... Whoa. Whoa. P-T? B-I-P-T? No? Whoa, shit, I fell in. Well... B-I... Oh, pool cue! Alright, alright, alright. Yay. I'm in. Smoothie order. 3 strawberries, 1 peach, 1 kiwi. 3 strawberries, 1 peach, 1 kiwi. Half berries. Alright, well, accidentally upgrading all of my dudes to bananas has fucked me. The hole grows larger. Okay, let's take out this little gnome right here. I don't like this little gnome. This nice little setup in his backyard. He needs to die now. Ah, damn it. Crap. Well, I got 500,000 now. So that's good. That's positive. Increased juice growth multiplier, increased day length, golden berry chance, multiplier, cooldown. Unlock berry chooser. That's what I need. That's what I need. Five of you. Three strawberry, it said? Whoa. Enjoy lurk. Whoa. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 strawberries. Okay. One peach, 1 kiwi. Give it the peach, give it the peach, give it the peach. Good morning, son. Welcome in. Whoa. That was a golden peach, too. Sick. don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be it. Oh, please tell me that's gonna be it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The peach was all the way over there the whole fucking time. Alright, one more go around. Kiwi. No, I don't need the pear. I need the peach. Three strawberries. Okay, and one kiwi, one peach, 3 strawberries, and then 5 blueberries. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I hate this game. 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 This 10 ingredient hyper specific fucking thing. Hi, main dog. Hi, main dog. Good morning. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Need one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One kiwi. One peach. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna assume the game hates me and I'm gonna stop. Thank God. Whoa! What are you two perverts doing? What are you two perverts doing? Alright, I got Black Star 3. Whatever that means, I have no idea, but I got it. Ooh, give me coin, 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 give me coin. Yay! Whoa. Alright, what else do I got? Whole movement speed, smoothie increase, golden berry multiplier, buried blitz duration. Buried blitz duration actually might be the good one. No, speed. How has it been 10.5 hours? What am I doing with my life? Alright, well, right off the hop, I'm gonna take your backyard now, sir. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yolks on me, I did not hit the button right. That's right, get swallowed into the abyss. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, you're supposed to get swallowed now? By the abyss? There we go, there we go. That's getting better, that's getting better. No, somehow you still refuse to get swallowed. Whoa. It's very, good morning, Retro. Alright, well, it just refuses to eat that. Left in the hood, come to do no good. Wait, what do you mean I can afford a new upgrade? No, it's almost in there. No, it's gonna learn that it belongs in there. I might need to, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that thing where I make the hole even bigger. Golden berry multiplier, and then it's telling me I can upgrade another one. You! Gilbert's a pineapple! Holy shit, Gilbert, you're incredible now. I love you, Gilbert. Now get to work, you son of a bitch. Let's go eat back there. Oh, I know what I need to do. the whole bros. A little over here. Little left. Oh, I think the coins. Oh, the coins are literally pushing it out. That's so funny. Yeah, get right back in there. Yeah, get right back in there. Oh, you want to go in. Other houses don't. Alright, hold on. There you go.
Kid, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
No good. Wow, golden pineapple. Something something swingers, something something, stay away from people approaching you with pineapple clothing. They want to touch your butt. Whoa. Golden berry chance up by 4%. Whole movement range. Vacuum capacity. You know what? Yeah, whole movement. Oh my god, I think the whole movement is the whole fucking map now. But what if I want my whole touch to be a soon-to-be angel? Oh. You make those arrangements with that individual with the idea of understanding and consent. Cool. And then you do whatever you want. You're an adult, I hope. Better be, or I'm gonna kill you. Cool. And by that I mean ban you. Cool. And by that I mean send a tactical hit squad to your home. Yes, main dog. Yes, the new one of the new redeems is none other than the Undertaker saying yeah 6-7. Whoa, it's great. It's funny, and it's that perfect. The kids don't want us saying this. And then he's like, I don't give a damn. 6-7. It's funny. I feel pain. Aha, you're old. Haha, you're old. Oh no, oh no. A new meme that I don't understand is popular. Time to be old about it. Time to be old about it and be upset for no reason. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Okay, Grandpa. Calm down, Grandpa. Oh, cool. I can jump over the house. Oh. Whoa. Well, it's Michelle. It was Michelle doing it, and then Michelle was bringing up memes on a podcast, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, 6-7." I don't know why people are shocked that the numerical memes always are the funniest. No one gave a damn when 21 happened. Everyone just laughed and said, "What's 9 plus 10?" But now, because 6-7's a thing, everyone's got to crash out for no apparent reason. I don't get it. Numerical memes will always be funny because numbers don't have a language base. something just happens and people find an aspect of it funny and we enjoy it. It's silly and whimsical, and then we just go, yeah, no, it's funny. I'm still laughing that it's a Skrilla fucking... It's literally just the chorus of a Skrilla song that one kid said and then another kid said, and now everyone's fucking losing their mind, and I'm just sitting here going 21, 69, 420, 67. A new number has been added to the lexicon of memes. Cry about it, but we all accepted it, and we've all moved on collectively. Well, back in my day, we had E. We still do have E. We still do have E. Alright, I'm gonna hard quit out now, though, because, oh my god. Almost 11 hours of streaming. I'm not even kidding, this was, like, planned to be, like, 5 hours. And then we're here now. Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna go do that thing where I die in bed now. As per the rest of the week, tomorrow the 16th, anywhere between 8 a.m. to 4 p.m, I'm having a plumber show up, so I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I don't stream tonight in the effort to avoid that. And then Thursday night into Friday. This is all based on my time. I have a tabletop game, so I don't know how long that's going to run for. So next 2 days, maybe no stream, or tonight I do a short stream like I kind of planned today, but that's probably not happening. I don't know. I will let you know in the Discord. The best place to understand what's going on is to check the Discord. Other than that, if you want to check out any VODs from the past, present, or potentially future, not to say that that's going to happen, but you know, maybe. The YouTube is the thing you can go to. And if I'm going to post my feed anywhere, know that it's going to be on my social medias first, unless somebody pays me a shit ton of money. And then they'll post it on social media. Either way, you have that. And last but definitely least, Throne's going to be dead in like 3 to 4 weeks. Use it now if you want, or just look at it and laugh. And I may or may not have something cooking. Oh no. Whoa. With that said though, who the hell's online? So I can dump you all off to an appropriate individual who can then take care of you for the remainder of your awake time. Although I would say, something, something, go to bed, something, something, drink water. Also, don't forget to eat food. Food is good. Food is nice. Alright, I've rated you recently. Among Us. Among Us? Sussy Among Us? Birthday. Are you... Well, I can never shoot down a birthday. Alright, well. Oh, maybe sleep. You probably should. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Alright. We're gonna go raid Jess the Sun Slime. They have done multiple art for many people. They very nice streamer. It's their birthmas. So be good, behave. Happy birthday. And then little party hat. And then I just want regular emote. I just want regular emote. We'll use the most fucking bland ass regular emotes possible. There you go. Happy birthday. That's your raid message. Very simple, straight, sweet, and to the point. Chat, thank you for hanging out. My body hurts. I'm gonna go die in bed. I will see you soon, or I will see you Friday night, depending. I don't know. I'll let you know in the Discord. Otherwise, Thank you again for everyone hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for your time. Most importantly, thank you for your time. Now, go hydrate, eat a meal, and get the fuck to sleep. 2 of the 3. I want you to do 2 of the 3. At least 2 of the 3. But beyond all that, get the fuck out of my goddamn home. Because I'm tired, and the spirits, they attack me. And they strip me of my mental. Otherwise, I thank you all. Now go out, leave, go, gone, go, goodbye, 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 goodbye. I love you all, and get the fuck out of my home. Goodbye. And
Think your dad hit you? Jesus, get ready for this.